Well, golly. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. I actually literally do feel like I need to kind of count to 10, maybe even 30 before like speaking because I'm so thoroughly disgusted at the discouragement, the insults, the slander, the hypocrisy, the double standards, the compromising of convictions. It's so insane to me. Okay, here's what I want to say. Anybody within this community, if you have heard the recent and pretty ongoing um, abuse and name calling consistently of Sharon and myself. But here's the thing, see, I'm the type of person who I get used to it. You know, when it's to yourself and directed towards yourself, you can get a little used to it, but not really, not as much as these freaks of nature do, like running people's plates to get where they live and stuff, and the constant slander. But with the venomous tone in Jules' voice, I truly I cannot help but like wonder what is wrong with some of these people that are thinking that the complete derogatory nature of Jules' videos, somebody who claims that they weren't involved in the last year, to just come out the gate now, slamming the shit out of Sharon and trying to make her feel so fucking low. It's okay. Speak up or forever hold your peace. Seriously. Now I get it. You get your few that want to sit there and go, SG's the worst one. SG's this. SG's that. SG's this. SG's that. SG says, oh, hell no. But see, I don't say, oh, hell no, as if your accusations and slanderous lies about me, as if like I think, oh, hell no, those aren't taking effect in people. I say it like, oh, hell no, you imbeciles need to keep your fucking mouth shut or take a little ride, come to my house, stand right in front of me, and say that shit. Or shut your fucking weakling mouth. Now, if that's too harsh for people, um, then back the fuck off. How hard is that? Oh, SG's the harshest bully of all, but we'll keep talking about her. Seriously? Like for real? Oh, chicken winner, compromise your fucking convictions often? Yes. How fucked up are you? What do you just change your feelings every 2 weeks? Oh, I let Mosaic Mama in my room to defend herself. Where's your fucking dissertation? No BS? Or are you full of BS? All right, we can have a fucking staring contest because I really don't give two shits. Honest to God. I'll just keep telling it like it is. So one of you motherfuckers steps up and comes right at my house yourself. Don't be calling the po-po. I'm going to make something up. No, no, no. You bring your fucking skanky ass right in front of me and say that shit. Jules, who the fuck do you think you're discouraging in life? Who the fuck are you fucking talking to? You low life. Oh, by the way, 8 people. Someone can say hello or we can have a staring contest. I mean, you do know I'll still keep talking even if you don't say any word, right? Because that's the way it is, right? You do know that. I'll carry on. Oh, carry on, B. How about you go fuck yourself? Oh, Simka. SG says I'm a liar. She says my husband probably didn't even die. Didn't see you type in that in Tom's chat, though. Chosen one, why are you saying SG is lying about cancer? Why are you saying you received emails from, huh? Didn't see you saying that. Oh, really? I mean, fucking for real. Chicken winner. Hey, seriously? Do you know how exhausting it is to know how people truly are? Certain people, okay? Certain people. You, Nobias, and others. Do you know how fucking truly exhausting it is? Do you know how fucking ridiculous it sounded? You saying that James and Mosaic Mama can come in your room to defend themselves. Or you saying you block people and then you unblock them after you and No BS gave me like you. I mean, are you fucking kidding right now? Are you truly kidding? Oh, suddenly, kids are off limits unless they're over 18. Oh, yes, SG does talk about minor children. Shut the fuck up. Seriously. Shut the fuck up. Oh, you're going to compromise your convictions, or were you always like that because somebody talks about cancer? Doesn't care to have their fucking credibility questioned about a serious, legit fucking medical issue? Does that bother you? Oh, yes, it certainly does. So I think I will back the people who are fucking insane. Oh, yes. In fact, even the Omegle shit doesn't even really bother me anymore, you know? I mean, really, it really doesn't. It really does. I mean, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, man. People are sick. 13 people. 13, my lucky number. Can't all be blocked. I mean, are you scared? Or you just can't hear me? Am I not live? I didn't know. Am I live or Memorex? Is it too much for you guys to handle? Big Bully SG? Got to get a petition for her, huh? You got it, huh? Couldn't handle me when I had cancer, huh? Ooh, you guys must really be shaking now. Ooh, fucking SG, man. Did you see how she handled cancer? That fucking bitch, man. Fuck you people. You don't get to tell me what the fuck I get to fucking be pissed about, be joyful about, be concerned about, speak about, because you don't know how to fucking manage yourselves as adults in society and not have something judgmental and derogatory and slanderous and some bullshit to say about people. Like, who the fuck are you people? Fucking blew smoke up your ass, telling you that it all matters. Is there 13 people sitting here, but you can't give thumbs up and you can't say hello? Izzy, you here? You getting your timestamps? Are ya? Are ya? Ooh, are ya? But you, Jules, you're gonna sit in there, chicken winner. 2 days ago, you called fucking Jules a lunatic. Jules is all fine that 2 days ago you called her, and more than that, you've called her a lunatic. More than that one time. Oh, I find it really odd that fucking what you're the only person that Net didn't have a problem with because you came over to my live stream. Where's the motherfucking dissertation of you saying you'll allow Mosaic Mama in your room? Oh, Jules isn't so fucking nuts anymore, is she? Shut the fuck up, man. You'd rather compromise your so-called convictions than just say, you know what, I don't even want to hang with any of them. No, can't do that. Can't do that. That doesn't quite fit the narrative of wanting the drama. Give it a rest. Every 2 weeks. Hi, Lab Chick. Oh, you can't hear me at all? Well, that sucks. Then I'll just end it. I'll just end the live stream because it seems ridiculous to, you know, apparently people really didn't like the StreamYard live stream as much, I guess. They mustn't have, liked the StreamYard ones much. Because really, I can't even wrap my head around how fucking derogatory and mean it's still all breaking up or shit. I'll check it out on my phone. Okay, so I could hear myself, so I just really don't know if people just can't hear it or what. But here's the thing, okay? Here's the thing. So, Jules, you're gonna bring up the past, but apparently SD can't bring up the past, but you bring up the past pretty much every day when you keep fucking harassing me every fucking day, okay? But you don't get to, and you don't get to slander me, and you need to stop. You're gonna end up in fucking court. I mean it.
They came up.
Disclaimer: I do not own all the audio contained within this video, but I am using it within the Furious Act guidelines. It has been altered and speeded. It is being used for commentary, entertainment, educational purposes only, and within the Furious Act guidelines.
Watch SG very often, but you know she
Yes,
likes
she
to
does.
replay old videos and like replay them. And I thought we had just kind of come to terms with getting along.
Yeah, and then you made a fucking video. Then you made another video.
And then she just out of the blue brought up. Like,
nope, not out of the blue, bitch. You made another fucking video about me.
So I just want to make a statement, and it's pretty blatant. And
you should not make any fucking statements pertaining to me, Jules.
Pretty broad. So we all know about Munchausen's, and I'm going to bring it up. I know Diana's going to be mad at me.
You mean how you have Munchausen's, in my opinion?
That's fine. But Munchausen's, when it comes to the medical term, means someone who pretends to have medical issues to get sympathy.
You mean you?
Munchausen by proxy is if you do it to your child, which is horrible when it happens. They actually make their children sick.
Yes, we know. We're adults. Jules. We know.
Taken back to the doctor just to get the sympathy of the doctor.
Maybe that's what I didn't know. Who knows?
When SG brought up the video from like forever ago and just trashing me and saying horrible things again, which I was bored, and it didn't have my name in it, which...
Listen, douchebag, you constantly watch my videos. So stop lying, okay? Everybody knows you watch my videos. So anybody who sits there and pretends that Jules doesn't lie, there's a lie for you. So if you want to sit there and pretend that you're not all about motherfucking liars who twist things for their own fucking narrative to harass people, you're lying.
Like, now I'm not going to watch anything because my name's not in it. So, but it...
Listen to her. Now I'm not gonna watch anything if my name's not in it. Sure she isn't.
So I watched it, and it was, just rehashing all this shit from like 3 years ago.
Actually, it wasn't 3 years ago. It was April 1st last year.
So my view on Munchausen's now, years later, is that there are people out there who can have Munchausen's, and it has nothing to do with medical. My terminology now for...
So you mean you, right, Jules? Because you know damn well you're nuts and I'm not. Hi, Lab Chat. Hi, Ryan.
Munchausen's is if you pretend to be a victim and you're not.
You mean you, Jules. You mean you. That's why you keep talking about this every fucking day.
Example, Sharon. They did this to me. They attacked me first. They're fiber right to to get sympathy and affection from other people. That's Munchausen's. It may have a name.
Maybe it's to defend yourself. Maybe it's not to get sympathy. Maybe it's to defend yourself. You ever think of that, bitch?
In the DMV or DSMV, which is the Diagnostic Manual for people with medical...
Sure it is, Jules.
Issues. But I can say right now, I'm going to say it loud and clear.
Are you giving out medical misinformation? Medical misinformation, are you?
Sharon V, SG, and a few others who I'm not going to mention their name.
Jersey with Jules. Hi, Mr. Rourke.
Because they're just violent when it comes to like attacking you, but you know who you are.
Herself.
When you pretend to have something or you pretend to have people attack you, then yeah, I will say right here and now that you guys have Munchausen's. But
you can't stop yourself, can you, Jules? Aren't you so thrilled, Chicken Winner? Aren't you so thrilled? Woo! Team Crazy Lady! Woo!
It's not Munchausen's, like, medical, like, where you're pretending to have something that you don't have. You have...
Oh, you're making up a whole new diagnosis? Woo! Okay, weirdo.
Munchausen's by pretending to be a victim all the time to get attention.
Woo! That's why I called myself Survivor Girl. Woo!
Oh, I'm just going to say that. It's going to get twisted. I know. I don't care. but that's also called being a master manipulator.
Listen, wackadoo. I don't have to twist your crazy shit you say. I don't twist anybody's. You're psycho. They're all psychos. Not all of them. Anybody who acts like as if this is normal. Hi, Christina. No, she couldn't. She could not. And she's so discouraging against, that's what made me go live, was because I'm going to do that one too, of how discouraging and abrasive she is to Sharon. Where does this bitch get off? Trying to cut down somebody's confidence. Where does this fucking bitch get off? People should be building people up.
To try to make people feel sorry for you when there's nothing wrong. There's other names you guys probably can come up with it, like non-medical terms, like not victim something. But
oh yeah, let's all come up with fake diagnoses. Oh yeah, come on now. Oh, what do they got? Tracyitis. They got tracyitis. SG halitosis. Sharon Alolius. Sharonitis. I mean, come on now. Jules, how about you're just a fucking master manipulating, lying bitch? In my opinion.
Basically, they call it victim LARPing, but yes, I can. Hi, Caroline.
Oh yeah, we're victim LARPing. I faked a hospital. I faked a hospital, everybody. I faked cancer. Woo! Woo! I faked it. I'm faking her making a video all the time. This isn't really Jules. Have a good day, lab chick. Woo! Woo! I'm LARPing it. Woo!
Then, but I can say now, yes, SG, you have a form of Munchausen's, which is the type where you pretend you're a victim all the time.
Aha, you're so funny. Yeah, this bitch wants to be the Holy Land, Jerusalem. You're so funny, bitch. Like, I'm going to call myself Survivor Girl and I want to be the victim. Shut the fuck up, douchebag. Who the fuck are you? Trying to minimize how strong I feel. Fuck you, douchebag.
Yes, Sharon B, you have Munchausen's, which is the exact same thing I just said about SG.
No, you do. You do, ho.
I just need to clarify that. Like I said, it was a little controversial, but I'm just stating it how it is. I'm going to state my opinion. But if you want to twist it like you did for years and you want to say things like, I thought you didn't have cancer, you're full of bullshit. Like, full of bullshit.
Come on, Jules. Let's do a pay-per-view. Let's do a pay-per-view boxing match.
I always knew you had cancer. It had nothing to do with any of that. Had anything to do with any of that. So we're not going to go into that. But you got a grand old time trying to prove that I ever thought that you didn't have cancer, because I knew you didn't.
Jules, I've shown loads of proof of what you've done. I didn't say you thought I didn't have cancer. I said you tried to tell people I was running a fucking racket and had Munchausen's. You're the one talking about cancer again. Hey, Chicken Winner, you think it's okay that Jules gets to talk about cancer, but I don't? Huh, Chicken Winner? Is it okay if Jules gets to... Hi, Tomcat. Is it okay if Jules gets to talk about cancer, but I don't get to? Chicken Winner, huh? Huh? Is it okay?
I supported you. That's towards SG. That's old. And now it's done, and now I've talked about it, and now we're done.
You shouldn't have talked about it at all. It's not your fucking business, Jules. Stop talking about me. I've said it before.
It could have been Kimbers. It could have been a rogue mod for sure to upset me. I don't know who they were. Now I'm very, very careful. I do know that I had a couple mods who turned on me this last year, and they were saying things behind my back. I found out later.
Shut up, Jules. Munchausen. You think everybody's talking about you, paranoid bitch.
So they could have done it, you know. Who knows? People are sick.
You are.
I was asleep.
So you think people are sick because, in my opinion, you're schizophrenic and they're all sick. And those are all you. That are all your buddies in the asylum with you. In your mind. Weirdo.
Yes, yeah, Kimber, that's the little stuff that went down to look at the Titanic, and they can't contact them, right? But he did tell them they're going live so they get as many people in as possible. I just totally forget. Oh, is it Renee or Reen? I never know how to say her name. She also went by Wendy. Yep, she was on second channel. Line. Tom says Wendy. Hi, coming in, and thanks for listening. And please tell Aussie Amy thank you again. And
thank you for what? What are you thanking Aussie Amy for? Is she like sending you some money or some shit? Is she giving you what you're paying for? What are you thanking Aussie Amy for exactly? Did she send you some Australian Vegemite? What are you exactly thanking Amy for? What are you thanking Amy for, you weird fuck?
I don't go on sex page, Kimbers. Although that didn't sound right. I shouldn't call him sec. I should sound like something different. Secular. I don't go.
She doesn't go on sex pages. Sure.
On Secular's page. I just see videos other people put up sometimes that he does. He was also blocked. I unblocked him. So Secular, if you're listening, you can come in. You just have to behave. I'm not saying that I agree with anything, but I try to allow it.
Of course you watch.
Come in that wants to come in until they really cross me.
Yeah, because you're so
like, all right,
big and
he
bad.
shouldn't be in here. But I'm not being like naive. I just don't know. Like I don't.
No, you're being a slanderous bitch. That's what you're being.
Exactly, Stephanie. She'll have a good day and she'll be so genuine. Like she was like, I said, SG, I know you were cyber trolled. Like it was bad. It really was.
And you were part of it, Jules.
Understand when she was going through cancer. Now looking back, like not like looking back, like I couldn't understand, but I couldn't understand going through like a huge trauma. And I've gone through a huge trauma. And I looking back, like you know, she was going through some really tough times, and she was cyber trolled, but it wasn't by me. But she wanted to put the whole blame on me. But I can still.
I didn't put the whole blame on you. I said it was a group.
Conceptualize that it was hard for her, but she has to let it go. That's the thing, is you have to let it.
No. You have to stop talking about it. Why are you talking about it, acting like I'm supposed to let it go while you talk about it?
No, because you're not the only one that got cyber trolled. Like I've said before, I was cyber trolled, and she laughs at it like, ha ha ha, she wasn't cyber trolled. That girl.
No, that's not what happened, Jules. But you get cancer and then have happened to you. I'll come along and I'll tell everybody that you're running a racket and you have Munchausen syndrome. And everybody can say you're a kook and you're a liar and all this stuff. And you tell me then how you feel.
Knows for a fact I was cyber trolled. I don't have any facts that she cyber trolled me, but no doubt that she did.
Oh, you're trying to blame me cyber trolling you while you're sitting there saying that. Yes, Jules, absolutely. You were the most important thing on my mind while I was fighting stage 3 cancer. Absolutely, Jules. Absolutely, you skanky bitch. Absolutely. Now, you're Skanky J. So if you want to keep calling Sharon Skanky V, you're Skanky J. Okay? Actually, you're Skanky Vajayjay. Yes. You're Skanky Vajayjay. So we're listening to Skanky Vajayjay right now in Jersey. Yes.
Yeah, I don't, Caroline, but I guess I'll go over to Secular's page. I guess a Secular Human 100 by now? What number is he at? I'll go check it out. Yep. Oh, gosh. Thank you, Salmonella. That was a kind comment. I couldn't remember if you were a good troll or a bad troll, or if not a troll at all. So
I guess it's best if you explain why Oreo died before the trolls make up a lie about it. Nobody knew about Oreo dying. But here's my thing. What? Did you just hear the old video of where Luna's dog died? So you decided before anybody could feel sorry for Luna's dog dying and how callous and mean you were to her at that time, you'd pretend that your dog died. I don't care. I don't believe a thing out of your fucking nasty ass mouth, okay? Okay? Skanky for JJ in Jersey?
So Oreo was fine, and he was playing with his toy. I have a video. The video I did.
Oh, did you choke him with it? Did you poison him with it? Did you shock collar him? Who knows?
Recently, he was playing with his toys. I'm like, there's Oreo goofing around. That night he started to drool and be very lethargic because he's such a hyper boy. And the next day, his belly swelled up really big, and we didn't know why. And Joe, he's a little different than me. Like, I'm more of.
So you didn't take him to the vet, is what you're saying? Just like the cat that broke its tail? Right, right. Right. So you're a fucking skank, man. And these people want to talk about saying, I don't take care of my animals. Really? Really? Crystal, I suggest you offer $10,000 to these motherfuckers.
Like, let's pay whatever it takes to take care of the dog as far as, like, if something is wrong. And he's kind of like, it's nature.
That's the second fucking pet, besides all the animals they've killed to so-called eat, in my opinion. Wow. Wow. You're a liar. You didn't take him to the vet, Jules.
You know, it's a dog.
That's the same night that I played the video about how callous and mean you were to Luna's dog dying. So you decided you'd Munchausen it up and adapt somebody else's story. Like, what is that even like? Is there a diagnosis for adapting other people's stories? That's what she does.
Although he loved Oreo, but I was able to like talk him into taking him to. So we called like 20 vets and we got him into a 24-hour like like emergency like really good one. It was actually one I took Molly to. It was like up in Voorhees, back where I used to live.
Yeah,
like near where I lived.
Mm-hmm.
And I had this feeling like because
this bitch is just trying to take away any sympathy that might have been generated for the way. Wow, his belly split up so fat. Wow, what were you fucking doing to that dog? Oh my god.
And I was like, why is he going away? And Joe's like, I think he just ate something. And I'm like, no, Joe, I don't think he just ate something. And so
what did you do to your dog to try to take the fucking attention off how you treated Luna during her dog's passing? What did you do to your dog? In my opinion. Wow. Whoa. Whoa. Wow. Wow.
Enough that it compressed, so it was squeezing part of his bowel. So he was throwing up, and he couldn't even. You could see it in his face, and he was just like laying at her feet and just watching him, just trying to be strong and not cry. Because like when I say he was abused,
oh,
he lived in Salem.
Please, Jules, you never, ever, ever fucking gave any story like that about Oreo. Fucking never, never. You never, ever, ever. So you heard the video I did where you were being so callous to Luna about her dog dying, and you decided to make this shit up, in my opinion. Wow, you are a fucking liar, in my opinion.
A really bad town, and he was like chained up and beat. Like he had marks on him and everything when he was adopted, and still had PTSD to the day he died. He could barely go.
Really, Jules? Really? My God. I'm sorry. I just don't believe a word this fucking freak of nature says. I'm sorry. I don't believe she has one fucking iota of sympathy for anyone.
Over and eat his food. He would get scared, and I'd have to coax him. Come on, Oreo. It's okay. It's a little dark over here. Let's put the food where it's a little brighter.
Sure, Jules. So sure, Jules. You never, ever, 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 ever mentioned that. Never. Oh, and your other dog died a year ago too? Wow, Jules. Wow, Jules. You never mentioned that shit at all. So poor Molly is next? Wow, in my opinion. Wow. I'm sorry. Wow.
ready to go look for a new dog. He wants like a protective dog here for me, so we went to the animal hospital or orphanage yesterday and
The
saw some
orphanage.
dogs. And I've already fallen in love with one that reminds me of Oreo. Joe is not totally sure he wants like a full German Shepherd that's just gonna like scare everybody away. But whatever. Yeah, Caroline. He passed on Saturday. It happened overnight so fast. Didn't cry, which I'm really proud of myself for not crying.
Oh my God. How could you not cry? How could you not cry? How could you not cry? Oh my God. Why would she say somebody said it was salmonella? Nobody even knew that her dog had died.
There's nothing we can do about it. There was nothing. Yeah. Yeah. See, I read salmonella. Salmonella I thought was bad. I think salmonella came in to like criticize me, but hey, they're gonna say like something happened anyway. Jules did something to the dog or something. So I told you guys my story and I didn't cry, which I'm really.
Oh my God.
Be okay. Yeah, dogs and had a lot to me too that he felt comfort there.
Hi, lady from London.
You hold on to the.
This lady is out of her mind making up stories, in my opinion.
Oh yeah, Stephanie. He would have been euthanized. They were going to euthanize him when Joe went there because he was owned by a drug dealer and he was beat and his sister was beat and Joe was going to adopt both of them and they said you can't adopt the sister, like she's so neurotic, like she's so messed up. So he just adopted Oreo. But he lived.
Yeah, they always tell people, oh yeah, the dog was owned by a drug dealer. Give it a rest.
That's how Joe gave me happiness too because he said he would have lived such a shorter life, like, and he did. He has such a happy life. Like, oh, he was just. All right, Salmonella. Was that meant to like get me to talk and get back in my emotions, or were you genuine?
Why? Because somebody came in your room called Salmonella? How would that motivate you to talk about your dead dog? Unless the dog did get salmonella. Whoa. Oh, you remember salmonella coming in from a year ago, but you were in such a state over the last year of, fucking medical marijuana. You need to stop. You need to stop, Jules.
Way back like a year ago, a salmonella saying I was going to get sick from the eggs. So I should have listened to my instincts, but sometimes I don't. Maybe I should be a dog. Dogs listen to their instincts a lot better than humans do.
You're a fucking weirdo.
They are amazing at their instincts, like so amazing. When we went to the orphanage last night, we got to see about 5 or 6 dogs, and
it's called the Pound, right? The MSPCA, the rescue center. It's not an orphanage. They're not orphans.
Different with their instincts and like how they interacted, but they were all so smart. But the one that I fell in love with is half German Shepherd, and Joe said he would be more his choice too because not that other dogs are dumb, because all dogs are not dumb, but German Shepherds are who came in this house, so you're gonna listen to me, BITCH. And I was just like, oh my gosh, it was 5 years of barky dog. Yeah.
Oh, is Molly too quiet after the shock collar? Oh, have a wonderful day. Have a wonderful day, lady from London. Have a meat and potato pie for me. Or some fish and chips. What are you gonna have? What are you gonna have, lady from London? Me would have.
I pick as mods. I don't question them.
Have a great day, lady from London.
Block that I'd be like, I would have given them like a little more time, like just like let them like run their mouth. But Diana's like done with them, and I don't ever question Diana. I'm like, you block them, that's totally fine with me, you know. I'm like, no, I know why, because I have opinions. I saw a picture of her, and it looked like she lost weight, and she looks like she's happy and healthier off YouTube. She got a lot of hate, and like I said, I don't know what like go after you. Whereas I mean, they talk like non-freaking stop, and you could dissect it.
But you know that it's you talking non-stop, Jules, right?
Has the time or the energy to dissect it, except for thank God Aussie Amy, which does it very carefully and methodically. But if you're gonna do
God forbid if SG dissects it,
like haphazard and like very sloppy, they could just go through like a live of Stephanie H and have Tiffany H. I was looking at Stephanie's name. Tiffany H. They could go through a live and they could just easily find.
Where are you bringing Tiffany H into this for?
You are nice to everybody. Yeah, I don't think anyone. I think she kind of got a new group of friends over there on. I don't know if she's on TikTok. I think I saw that she's on TikTok. I'm not sure. I mean,
Fish and chips with vinegar. Make a chip buddy too.
Sir, I loved her lives. I really did. I didn't see her being mean to anybody. And then if you show me signs like 2, maybe 3 signs that you know you got some problems, then I'll just like back off a little bit. But other than that, like I never saw any issues. I just saw her wanting to talk and have friends. Oh, she did have blush. Then I said that, then she one situation, and that was not your fault. That was just what happened. But I know everyone in here likes you.
An animal orphanage.
Like nobody would really bother you because you just like kind of like didn't look at anybody. You just ate your pizza. Like if you wanted just one slice, you're just like, I want a slice. And then it puts into your Google account. That's a possibility. They weren't really jealous of her coffees, Caroline. They just needed content. And
oh my God, why are you talking about people's coffees? Had nothing to do with you. You said you were away for a year.
No offense to Tiffany H, because you know, it came out of her mouth was going to be used possibly as like refreshing, just like I find like Mary says how it is. But see, Mary has a different personality. Like Mary, I don't think is as sensitive, and she didn't take things as much to heart. She was just like, yeah, bring it on. I mean, things did bother her at times. I'm sure they do, but she has a different personality. So I liked how both of them were just genuine people.
Going after SG. You liked how both of them were going after SG.
I watched her replay, and she had me cracking up. Because like she like makes it like fun and light, and she has like her dancing and her drinking and doing her thing, like compassionate, kind, and thoughtful. So those are the 2 types of like friends that I have, and I stick with those friends.
Ones you can
the ones in the middle, I just don't really trust. The ones okay. So whiskey, I think, is like the next step up towards moonshine, and my body couldn't.
Yes, you drank whiskey twice in your life. Give it a rest, you fucking liar.
Unless, you might. I got Kimber's and I got Diane. I don't know why you would be blocked. Unless, you might be blocked just because you were over on, you know,
SG's channel. So wait a minute. So I didn't block Diane or Tanger when they went in your channel, but you're blocking people if they come in my channel? Wow. Way to try to control people. What a fucking bitch you are, you fucking skank. Skanky JJ.
Unspoken channel. No, I'm just kidding. Because you were on SG's channel? Maybe? I don't know. That's the only thing I can think of. Oh, cool. Stephanie can ask for me. That would be awesome. Yeah. Yeah, because Diane doesn't hurt anybody.
Oh, so you blocked Diane Ostertag anyway? Wow, you're a fucking bitch.
Yeah, Warren Dream. And he'd be like, "Ooh, let's dance naked in her sports bras," which I thought was hilarious. That Sharon V was like, "Look at her in her sports bra," and making fun of her being overweight. She's got a thyroid problem, for one.
Shut the fuck up, lady. It was disgusting. It was disgusting how she was acting in front of that man's mother. No respect.
For one, and for two, who cares? She likes who she is, and she can be whatever size she wants. Everybody doesn't want a skeleton, like, not to be offensive, but they just don't, you know? Her hubby loves her, that's how it is. And the fact that she can be confident that way is awesome. But, kinder, better person, and not just criticize everybody and inflate my own ego. Her making fun of her for dancing like that dance in a sports bra.
But let me just understand this. It's okay for your fucking unseen motherfucking God knows what you look like ass to sit there and refer to Sharon as a skeleton in a bikini, and Net refer to her as a prostitute in a bikini. All of that is okay. But if Sharon says, "Wow, take a look at this," which was clearly fucking disgustingly pathetic. What is that, a woman like 10 years younger than Sharon? And God forbid she fucking, oh my God, not disrespect her 14-year-old nephew, her elderly mother-in-law, her own husband, herself, be so fucking out of shape and disgusting and drunk, slobbering drunk, and you want to keep sitting there. Net wants to keep sitting there making fun of a 47-year-old woman, 48-year-old woman in a bikini. That doesn't look bad? Really? Really? No, fucking for real?
Is more covering than the bikinis that Sharon V wears. I'm like, you guys are so freaking critical. It's
No,
not
you
even
are.
funny. Like, could you look at yourself for like,
Could you look at
25
yourself?
seconds
That's between Sharon and Mary. Where's your bikini?
a day and reflect upon, like, what can I better myself? How can I be a kinder, better person and not just criticize
Your whole entire videos are criticizing.
everybody and inflate my own ego? Could I think about somebody else? Is either past because they just weren't born with empathy, and you know you can't expect empathy. You can only expect what you expect, which is either being a con artist or having Munchausen's, which means not you fake having a cancer diagnosis. It means,
Jules, I'm gonna need you to stop thinking you get to fucking slander me.
at this point in time, which I'm saying, Munchausen's means you play victim, that everyone is after.
That's what you
to get
think.
and you're gonna play like thousands of lives of other people hurting you from like 10 years ago.
I wasn't on YouTube 10 years ago, douchebag, and I didn't know you 10 years ago. So why don't you mind your own fucking business, you fucking scandalous bitch?
Be like, they hurt me and they were mean to me.
Is that how I am, Jules? Is that how I am, Jules? Is it? Bitch? Is it?
And then be like, I'm the victim. I mean,
I've never said I'm the
thing.
victim. Said I was the target. Never said I was the victim, bitch.
Just a little different. One's medical and one's mental, you know? So
You don't get to make up your own shit, you skank.
Came up with maybe I come up with a diagnosis of mental Munchausen.
Oh, is guy from New Jersey not Joe? Is that somebody new to your chat? Hey, guy from New Jersey. Hey.
Next live, mental Munchausen's.
You're a fucking mental Munchausen.
More attention from the people that don't understand what mental Munchausen's is that fall for it.
Oh, Diane, really? Diane goes, well, when she was friends with SV, I came in and made a few rude comments. Mary was mad. I want to make up with Mary. She will, if she will have me, that is. Mary was mad because you were friends with Sharon, so she made rude comments about you, Diane, really? And now you want to go kiss her ass? Wow.
I don't know. Hey, guy from NJ. I'd be on the table with no shirt on.
No, thank you, Joe.
You're not a one drink.
Suck up that vape, bitch.
Oh, yeah, I read it wrong. Yeah, you would be. You would be the guy with no shirt and no drinks. Definitely Joe. Well, when she was with SB, I came in and made a few rude comments. There were back and forth a lot, so it happened all the time. And as followers, you don't understand because like one day, like
as followers, shut the fuck up. Hi, Nacho girl.
With someone, and the next day, and you're like cheerleaders for them. Like
that's why you do, just because 2 days ago you were crazy, according to Chicken Winner, but now she's buddies with you. You see? But see, you'll lick the ass of anybody who gets along with me to try to turn them against me, which is what you keep doing. You are a rim job giver, in my opinion. Yeah, you are an ass kisser, slanderer, manipulating, skanky bitch. That's what you are, in my opinion. That's just my opinion. And I mean, if you don't like it, then
But
yeah, she sure is,
yeah,
Nacha. She sure is. She ain't doing herself no fucking help either. Why are you in desperate need of stuff to go to Camden? When are you going to Camden, bitch? Huh? When are you going to Camden, bitch, Jules? Huh? I really can't stand this lying, slanderous bitch.
There were back and forth a lot, so it happened all the time.
Yeah, okay, Jules, whatever you say.
Followers, you don't understand because like one day, like you're fine with someone, and the next day, and you're like cheerleaders for them. Like, yeah, they're so mean to you. They're so mean to you, and then the next day,
that's you, Jules. That's you, Jules. That's you, Jules, who does that. In my opinion, whatever it takes to buy somebody off. It's my opinion. It's just my opinion.
like, we're best friends, and you're like, I don't understand. So I get that. And she didn't even look good with her hair up. No offense, like I'm not being catty, but it didn't look good. And the naked picture didn't even look good. But the fact that she put out a naked picture almost of herself caused attention. So good or bad attention is.
You're talking about a naked picture of herself.
That down. I mean, like we said before, she's a master manipulator. She knows like how to do it. So as far as like just running her name through the.
I never asked you, don't you watch your numbers all the time? I fucking never asked you that, Jules. You lying, skanky vajayjay from Jersey. In my opinion. Stanky vajayjay. Jersey with Jules. Jersey with... Oh, I can't even stand this woman. I just can't stand her. I'm sorry.
So she'll flip-flop depending on if it's going to benefit her numbers. So I remember SG asking me one time, like, don't you watch your numbers all the time? And I'm like, no, I don't pay attention. Like, I just do my channel and produce the videos. And
when was that, Jules?
And she was just like, "You don't watch them?" I'm like, "No," but they watch them like hawk.
No, they don't.
Because she wants as many people as possible in there, because I might only have, like, right now I have 18, but I might get up to like 25. They want like 100. That's why she was jealous of Maddie. I have those old phones, so I have to like find them and plug them in and get the stuff. But she was very jealous of Maddie because there were like 200 people in. It's not an emotional game. It's not like a care for the people that are in my chat. It's numbers. It's subs. It's watch hours. They're watching that stuff all the time. So
you said your chat,
they did,
but you said your chat, Jules.
who doesn't make sense to the normal person as far as like what you would normally do, but it makes sense to someone who is a channel creator who's trying to grow a channel that will never grow. Like, it'll never get big, like, I don't think ours will. It'd be a miracle for someone like
You're the one who cares about the channel stuff.
Invisible People or someone like that to see our channel, which I hope that they one day will. But you have to have, it's same as in politics, or if you're wealthy, you have to.
You didn't get sick, Jules. You didn't get sick.
I had gotten sick and we had continued doing the videos, I think that it would have grown definitely past 5,000.
I thought you said that you don't watch your stuff, Jules.
Past 5,000, but I don't think, but I don't feel bad about it. Like, it's just what it is. Like, you have to produce content.
I'm not a train wreck, Jules.
So that's why they produce content all the time, to keep people watching, to keep people engaged.
Look how many videos and how many hours. This live stream right here yourself is over 3 hours. And then you've also made 2 videos, and you've been in other people's live streams talking smack. You're the one, Jules, who's...
I really do hope that you don't go back. Yeah, Diana, and I really cared a lot about you, but I knew that you just didn't see it. But
so basically, Diane, she stopped caring about you if you were friends with me. How disgusting is that? Hi, Macho Cock. Yeah, exactly. She's got a pearl necklace. Not Diane. Just, I can't even believe you, Diane Ostertag.
I hope you don't go back. I really do hope that you don't go back. She can be very convincing, and with being some, there's like levels of, like, tit for tat. You keep it at tit for tat. You don't just go full blown,
You're sick,
so they can,
Jules.
excuse themselves all they want.
I'm not excusing myself for anything, Jules. You're, in my opinion, mentally challenged, Jules. Jules, you're mentally challenged, and you have some sort of an issue with substances. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. If it's even so, anything you do, I can't wrap my normal head around it. It's exhausting that you just don't understand what it means when I say to you, could you just please stop talking about me and slandering me? It's fucking exhausting. It's so simple. Like, I didn't block Diane Ostertag when she went over to your channel. I think I even made her a mod after that, to show her how much trust I had in her. And to her, credibility is probably a word that she may not know what the definition is. Integrity, probably a word she doesn't know what the definition is. Loyalty, well, there's a way to be loyal without selling yourself out. I definitely wouldn't want to compromise my convictions to look like I was loyal to somebody who basically would boot you if you were friends with both of us. See, I didn't do that to you, but you had to make a choice between me and Jules. Do you understand? So she controlled you. So publicly, the manipulating, mentally unstable freak that Jules is totally basically humiliated you publicly, and you allowed it, and that's fine. I mean, you are the weakest link. You know what I mean? There's never going to be a day when anything that Jewel says or any of these people whom I feel are out of their fucking minds, and I don't mean everybody. No, she thinks, Nacho girl, she thinks, she just thinks that we're her family and we give a fuck about her. But we're not. Other than that, then she resorts to manipulating. These people really are people that we would never run into in normal situations. They wouldn't know how to act looking somebody in the eye and just being normal.
That doesn't in intelligent minds, that doesn't excuse them. In unintelligent minds, it excuses them. But if you have like any concept of like intelligent, like if you have any brain cells, like,
can you imagine this woman with about 3 brain cells that acts like medical marijuana fucked me up, even though she had her channel Jersey with the Jewel. I'm sorry, Tiny Moth Queen. The whole time, she literally thinks that her theory is if she closes her eyes and she doesn't see you, then you guys don't see her. Like, she's a fucking nut.
Like, that work properly and like assess the situation like you're supposed to learn as a kid, like when it comes like a fire.
Like, she's assessing a situation that's not, for one, her situation. Like, why is she trying to assess a situation talking about tit for tat and stuff? Does she even know? Yeah, right? A no-see-em. That's what she is, a no-see-em. Does she even realize that I'm a fucking adult? Tit for tat. The fuck is she even talking about?
Situation, like if you assess the situation properly, you figure it out. But somehow some people just don't. They don't assess the fire. They just go along with it. Hey, Jasmine, how are you? Good morning. I'm glad it's morning for you because I wish I slept until 1.
You wish you slept until 1? I'm pretty sure you did.
I still wish I slept until 1.
Get this shit. Why would you be judging Diana Ostertag if she was in my live stream? Why would you be okay with that, Diana Ostertag? What's wrong with you? Listen to that bitch with that vape.
Like I knew who you were, Diane.
You knew who she was? Oh my god. I can't believe Diana Ostertag. I need to kick myself in the ass for thinking that you were a fucking normal, decent person and renting you. Like, wow.
So people would be mad that you were over there, and they'd be like, "Why is Diane over there?" And I'm like,
why would people be mad that she was over there at my live stream? I don't even understand. What's wrong with you? You don't know how to encourage people?
Well, I fell for it like 20 times. So why would I?
Fell for what? Someone being nice to you and welcoming? Oh, happy birthday. Well, tell him happy birthday. Enjoy, Nacho girl.
Judge Diane for falling for it, you know?
Falling for what? What did she actually fall for? Diane, what did you actually fall for? Wow, this woman's making a complete fool out of you, Diane. But that's okay.
You know, or be attacked. So, of course, Diane's going to go over there and...
Go over there? We didn't attack her there. What are you fucking talking about, you freak of nature?
Talks bad. Almost every channel talks bad about every other channel. So you would just ignore it. Like, I knew you just ignored it.
Huh?
But I'm very grateful to Aussie Amy, and I'm grateful that she has her friend Christina,
What are you grateful to them for? What are you grateful to them for? Did they give you what you paid for or something? I don't understand.
who also is outspoken in a good way to
Harass somebody
just
that
speak
you've
her
been
mind, about
harassing
things.
since the day they got cancer? Is that what you mean?
Help. I mean, hopefully she helps Aussie, because I think that you can't do it alone. Aussie can't go against one SG alone. She's got to have. Not that I'm saying that Aussie can't. Like she.
Hold on a minute. So, a 55-year-old woman who just survived stage 3 cancer. Here's Jules advising people to group together to go after me. Yeah, Jules, it's Munchausen's. I'm pretending. I'm pretending that people are going after me. I'm pretending it. It's all in my head, Jules. It's all in my head, Jules.
Not capable, but there's something about SG that genetics or
Energetic. Gee, I wasn't sick enough for her. I guess so.
in her growing up, that she is the most antagonizing person
Did you know me growing up? I think you're the one who's
that I think
antagonizing.
I've ever met. Like the most. And the most, like, no offense, but bipolar person I've ever met. Like, she will be nice to you
You're hysterical.
one day, like, so nice. Like, I've tried to reconcile with her.
Jules, I don't want to reconcile with you. I just want you to stop fucking to stop.
Oh, I don't know, 30, 40 times. And she'll be like, thanks, Jules. And then she's
I
right
thought it
back
was
at my
20. Oh, yeah, I'm like, thanks, Jules. Get the fuck out of here.
throat. And I don't know why. I think there was a
You
jealousy
do it. Oh, yeah, Jules. I'm so jealous of you and your fucking. Shut the fuck up.
from day one. Like, we kind of started out our channels at the same time. And mine grew because I heard her say something like Jules bought 2,000 subs, which I didn't buy any subs.
I never said 2,000, but thanks for letting us know.
I mean, I wish I could. I wish I could go buy some subs. I could have, more subs. But like, no, I'm just joking. I would never want to buy subs, but I've never bought subs. So,
Well, you hashtag stuff then. I don't know.
I think it was more. We both kind of started at the same time, and she was going through so much at the time, which I have so much empathy for.
And you contributed to it.
For that, not just because my mom went through cancer, but just because cancer is horrible. But it hurt her, and it hurt her in a way that I couldn't understand, and she couldn't express to me. And then she lashed out at me, and then I became enemy number one, and I will
Jules, you lashed out at me.
always be enemy number one.
No, you try to be number one. You're not an enemy. You're not even a worthy opponent. Suck that
Let me
vape.
just tell you now. So if you don't have my name in your title, I won't watch it. But if you do have my name in your title,
Fuck you. I definitely won't be putting her name in any titles. I'll be
will watch
removing them.
I'm just messing. Because they're purposely not putting my name in their title because I said that, which is why I purposely messed up Sharon B's name. Well, for one, it doesn't come up in the algorithm yet because she's not grown big enough. But
It does come up. It does come up. Stop lying.
That if my name's in their title, I won't watch it. But now they're purposely not putting my name in their title and talking about me. So I'm telling them, if you want me to get mad at you, irritated, then put my name in.
Bitch, fuck you. I'll put your name in the title to point out what a douchebag you are any day of the week, or I won't.
In your title, and I will watch it. If it doesn't have my name in your title, I would not watch it. And I have self-control. And most of your titles do not.
She doesn't have self-control. Yes, your chats are boring.
I have my name in your title, so that means I don't watch you. And don't think I'm so pathetic that I have to just watch you guys, because I don't have to watch you guys.
But you do.
I hope that made sense. If it didn't make sense, just clarify, because I did kind of go on a little tirade there, like YouTuber to YouTuber. I typed. I think it was Kenzie that was like, "Why do you have a right we had a really amazing concept, and nasty people don't want good concepts like
Your concept was the same as a lot of people's.
prospering. They just don't want it to happen.
That's what you don't want. That's what you don't want.
I wish I did, but I did not. No, not my Stephanie Dawson. Or little, and not that I love Little Brat more than you, Stephanie, but definitely.
I have a letter about you bashing fucking little. No, what is it? Little Brat. Yeah.
Not Little Brat. I know I would never block Little Brat. So you know I didn't block you. I've known Little Brat for, well, from, I guess, the beginning, right, Little Brat? I think so. I mean, Little Brat's always been so in the middle. Like, she never starts Yeah, but Kimber's like, I went in there like just like a week ago because she was making fun of Daisy, and I was like trying to stand up for Daisy, and then she was nice to me, and she was so nice to me, I fell for it again. She was just like, "Thank you, Jules, for saying that I was cyber trolled," and then she went right back to like playing old video.
I didn't say thank you, Jules, for saying okay, you okay.
Of me and other people, and I mean, I don't know. Hey, Little Brat, I see you. I see you. I see you. I don't know. I don't know who's better. They're both really good, which is why I say they stay friends. They're talking about me again. So I actually like to hear about myself. Put my name in your title, and I love hearing about it.
Shut up.
Bobbles isn't ready yet, but just keep it going. I did hear Sharon B say that she did a video of me the night before. The things I wanted to bring up, and like, what were you mad about? The fact that I said that you went back to 2 men with domestic violence, that you made fun of a girl with domestic violence? Like, how does that make any sense? Like, I thought it was logical. So I will watch it when I have like time. He smashed her head against. You guys didn't see the pictures, but I did when I was like first friends with her, and she said, "Don't tell anyone," but complete domestic violence. Like, that is, she stayed in a domestic violence relationship, and she's a horrible person. She just stayed there because she was like this or that. Sharon B, you did not, in your mind, that it wasn't gonna happen again. It's not happening. Really feels like 4 years ago. I said, situation. It makes me feel sad. It making fun of Daisy, and I was like trying to stand up for Daisy, and then she was nice to me.
Nobody was making fun of Daisy, bitch.
And she was so nice to me. I fell for it again. Bullshit. Like, very good. They should compare childhoods, lives, and whatever else they need to compare. I found you on my so Aussie Amy. I don't know if you heard my beginning live, but Aussie Amy and Christine F, who's her best friend, they both were so kind enough to say, look under my Google block list, and somehow under my Google, which I have no idea how that happened, there were tons of people under there, and I didn't block.
Yes, you did block them.
Never block you or Stephanie or Victor
yes,
or
you
anything
did.
like that. So somehow people were blocked under the Google block list, which honestly I do think someone did log in there. I mean, it's not that easy to get into Google, but there were block, and then there were like 200 people that I don't even know their names or even remember ever blocking. Like, why would I block on a tirade again? Yeah, I'm a Jersey girl, Little Brat. Yeah, I have a backbone. I say it how it is. Like, when I say it, they don't like it because it's the truth, but I have the Southern.
It's not the truth. When are you going to prove something?
Mother in me, which tells me to, like, don't start fights. So it was a bad combination, but at this point, I don't think so much anymore because I don't want to start fights, but I think, thank you, Aussie, Amy, and Christina. Thank you so much. I guess you said I don't think someone really purposely went in there, but I was the point where Joe got involved and he shut down channels and and I wish he could still shut down more channels, but like, we don't really care. But
he shut down channels. Where do you fucking get off? Where do you fucking get off? Honest to God. Who the fuck do you think you are, bitch?
It was really bad because we had a really amazing concept, and nasty people don't want good concepts like prospering. They just don't want it to happen. It was kind of a weird name. It was like different letters and numbers, and they were like saying nice things to me, and I was like, oh, it's a Little Brat. So your picture was there, so I guess it was someone Yep, it might have been. They do have addictive personalities. They stalk comments. Like when I was like full blown doing my channel, like they would read every comment and like respond to every comment that was put under my channel. That's addictive.
No, that's what you do, Jules. That's what you do, freak.
You're addicted to like watching every little thing about somebody. God, that's what you do. I don't know. I think it's him. He might just be distracted. I don't know. I know, little brat. How do they find the time? That's all the time they have is just to make sock accounts. Like that's all they have to do is to sit there and sit. Like I told this before a million times, but they literally every morning. That's their life. They put a blueprint.
You're sick, Jules.
On the table, and they were like, "Who are we going to attack today? And how are we going to attack them? Like, what sock accounts are we going to do? And how?" And they're good at it. Like, I mean, think about Putin. Putin's very good at what he did. Putin's horrible. Hitler.
You're fucking weird, lady.
Horrible. I'm not comparing them in that aspect as that they're that horrible, but there are horrible people in this world, and they put a blueprint out and they figure out who are. Oh, okay. I was like, I don't think Ollie would come in here, but if she does, I'm still gonna be welcoming. Oh, saying hi to her. Yeah. I hope she's doing well with the cancer treatment. I think she is with like the biopsies and everything. I hope that she is. Like she looks amazing. Like when she got them done, whoever she had as a plastic. I was so happy to see both of you. Like so happy. Like you have no idea. I'm like once again so grateful to Aussie, Amy, and Christine. They are really good friends because they took the time to problem solve for me. They didn't just like ignore me. They problem solved to figure out why I was having the problem I had, and that means a lot.
Jules, you know.
Okay, just me. And right, bananas. I don't know what that means, but I get it. No, it's okay, Steph. No, please go back to what you have to do. It's okay. I'm gonna stay till 3 hours, although I shouldn't.
Jules, you harass me every fucking day.
Okay, just me. And right, bananas. I don't know what that means, but I get it.
Every day.
No, it's okay, Steph. No, please go back to what you have to do. It's okay. I'm gonna stay till 3 hours, although I shouldn't. Just because, like, I live in the country and we have neighbors that are very nice, but they would talk. So it was hard for me to go from that to country. Not at first, but that's domestic violence. So what are your opinions on making fun of someone who did go through domestic violence, like not by choice, but by marriage? Married, had kids, and we all know psychologically it's super hard to get out of a marriage, first off. Second off, how I'm mean, because I am not mean. Oh, thank you, Victor. Like, I mean, I'd love to hear, like, you know, she spouts off mean shit all the time. Just give me, like, I might speak facts, but tell me how I'm actually mean.
You don't speak facts.
That's not true. So I don't know why you're saying that. So, yeah, that's weird. It's me. But, give me proof of that one. And we're not friends. Hey, SG support group. We're not friends, but I will always view us as friends. I will always view the friendship that we had and the support I gave to her and trying to help her when she said she was losing fat in her face and she thought that saying, "Oh, it's horrible." You get out of the same situation and the same kind of people who are accountable. I totally agree. Vaping is probably not good, but I talked to my doctor. They said it's fine for now. They have no research. So you're right. I could be like on oxygen by like 50. Or say one little thing against her. Like she'll attack me all the time. If I click on a video that doesn't have my name in it, it'll have my name in it. Like point blank, it'll have my name in it. SVSG, it will. So I'm not. Domestic violence. You have no right to do that when you know you need to get out of the relationships that we've all told you to get out of. And the dumb followers are acting like, oh, it's fine. She's with two guys who hurt her and we're not going to support her. Like, no, as a friend, you support life. And I'm trying to tell her as a friend, which only friends tell. Like Christina, I don't think Christina minces words towards Aussie. I don't think real friends mince words. I think they tell him how it is. They say, and she doesn't like me, but I still find her as a friend because once you're my friend, you're always my friend. And you guys might not like her, but I still like he did before. He drinks like the coolers or whatever she says he drinks, and he's not aggressive anymore, so he hasn't beat her anymore. I am happy about that, but I think that you guys as supporters, I got the hospital to take the babies back because the mom was in so much psychosis because she was in psychosis because she couldn't take care of those babies by saying it did happen. I mean, saying it happened and then saying it didn't happen. Like, well, then you got right there, you got a liar. So as she support, you're gonna stop because we're gonna block you. Kimbers is gonna block you, and I give Kimbers absolute right to block you because you are not making sense at all. They attack everybody for like hair, if they're a little fat because they have a thyroid problem, they have this or they have that, and I'm bringing up real topics in real life, and you're making it look like it's nothing. So I think it's
No, you are.
time for you to go if you're not going to behave. Exactly. Sorry, I meant to put that up. Thank you, Kimbers. Awesome, Kimbers. Yay, Kimbers. I'm so proud of you because you're just like me. Like,
Jules. Jules, why won't you stop? What's your problem? Why can't you stop? Tell me why you can't stop.
I know that.
Yeah. Shared her link out, in my community page, and yep, sure as shit, a bunch of trolls come in, and I feel like people just think,
That's what I was going to say because I don't want to lose my train of thought. Let's see. I wanted to say that I was, really upset because people couldn't seem to understand, why after you and I had a pretty big disagreement on us, and
I've worked my whole life, and I
know that we're sad with both of us, and this just I don't know.
It wasn't hard for us to start getting along again.
People know I'm a Christian and do this, anymore, and
then you said
that vested. Hi, Night Owl. People of that. I thought to myself, wow, somebody has so much time to make a video about us.
He was that miracle and found her and
put myself out there. Fraud. You didn't take it down because it was being investigated. Blah. No flipping way that your GoFundMe is fraudulent. Not yesterday, not today, not tomorrow. You did not take it down because of fraud. You didn't take it down because it was being investigated. Blah, blah, blah. You took it down to protect people that gave to your birthday.
And people who gave
previously too. People that gave previously. Hi, Night Owl. Did I say Hi, Night Owl? I'm sorry if I didn't or did. Am I repeating myself already?
Like that thing that, I said a screenshot with Luna and Pablo saying, I'd
like to know what the status of that is. I really would. If you have reported, if anybody here has reported SG's GoFundMe for fraud, I'm interested in knowing what the status of your report is.
And why do they risk taking their, doing something that could be proven so fucking wrong?
I know.
Don't they care about their integrity and the way they look and their moral?
I don't know. I tend to think no, perhaps, but what they didn't realize when you took it down was because of people didn't know. People did not know in this community. I mean, I've given to other GoFundMes, other places, you have no problem using your own name. Here, for God's sakes, if you use your real name, there could be a hailstorm rain down on you. You could start being trolled, which is scary, that people would get your real name, they'd dox you, whatever,
That's what they were ready to do. Somebody else was given, and I couldn't believe it. I mean, when I thought so bad.
And you had, that night, it was me, and it was What's Up. What was the other one? Warrior Princess. We all kind of gave in a row. In a row, and it was going to be
thankful, but man, I felt so bad. I just had to remove it, and then I felt bad because I thought to myself, what are they going to think that I've removed it?
Well,
I do. I don't even always freaking harass and and not only.
Yeah, do it to the surgeon. Start there because you can say to them, look, you want to know, you want to have. Can you just say something like,
need credit for what on the
whole
keep giving, pretty weird.
Well, people forget about that. And, yeah.
500, something like
Yeah.
that.
And that, I'm sorry, that's cancer bullying.
Yeah, it is.
That is
yeah.
cancer bullying. So I know you could use that expression very correctly right there. No doubt
Any
about it.
friend that is mine is fucking like fair game to them. And,
Yeah.
you
A lot of your friends were harassed in some way or another, so.
And in their eyes, they all think they're great friends because they stick up and defend each other. Like,
do these things.
No, they don't.
Normal people don't call the cops and do fake welfare checks. Normal people don't call CPS on other parents.
Normal people could actually do all that stuff because they wanted to.
If there was a need.
But we don't.
Right. Yeah.
There'll be like 100 people, like the people where I live, that I poured my own shit.
Yeah, that's awful. I'm sorry. So I want to cover. I wanted to talk about a few things, but we're probably going to have to do this 2 nights in Naples. Did
what
say
did about you, Catherine?
What? That Jules was lying. Hello.
Yeah, but they all don't care. Luna's still pushing that whole fucking.
Well,
He needs to remove that shit, man.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, you know what? If she has a conscience, she will. If she doesn't, whatever. You can't force her to be. You can't force people to be decent.
Can't make her to be a good person.
No, you can't force people to be decent. And even Roxy said she's confused. What? Yeah.
Like, what were they gonna tell the police?
Yeah. Right.
Oh, hey, this woman. They don't care. They are down for
Anything.
Anything. They'll waste the taxpayers' money.
That you had Munchausen's.
From a real crime to do a crime for them.
Right. I don't understand it, but we know she was the person who said, that you had Munchausen's, and she wanted her money back from your GoFundMe. And Ollie admitted that she lied. Am I right?
Yeah, like 2 weeks ago, and then tonight in her live stream, she never tells a lie.
Right.
It's like, wait a minute. Kidding me?
Yeah. So I was like, whoa. I knew that she had lied for Jules. That's what she said. She was owning it. Ollie was owning it, You know what, Melissa, SG was supposed to do her Cash App tonight, but we're going to continue some of this conversation tomorrow, and I'm going to make her put her Cash App up. Any little bit helps, because we'll get to her disability and we'll talk about that too. I don't know if we'll get to that.
They don't like me and they don't want to donate or anything. Just say, hey, I'm on her Amazon list. She said she gave anybody birthday money.
Yeah.
Oil change. Yeah. On them go buying oh good, now I live in finance.
Exactly.
But these people, they want me to
right.
That's why I said these people, they'll GoFundMe and she's gonna contact disability.
You're funny, Mr.
According to her and Bobbles, I don't have cancer anymore, so why don't I go out there and get a job?
Oh, I see. Yeah, we're back to that.
I've worked my whole life and I put it
I know.
Yeah.
You will work again. You will work again as safe. When he gives you the go-ahead.
I raised a kid that
people's questions and
said she needed money for Easter.
Oh, yeah. For a month. Nobody's going over there and saying that because it's none of our damn business.
None of our business? Yeah, I've never asked
I'm not going to give to you.
Use their money for. I've never.
These older children and getting into their life, looking up their fate.
Goes around telling people, and
I don't understand that.
Husband Joe, there, whatever he is, going around telling people, this uneducated bartender who got fired, who she
out through Facebook to SG's daughter, and tried, and the boyfriend too. Now, how far-reaching is that? How scary, actually, is that? What does that tell you
Very
about
scary.
what somebody could do?
It's stalking my child.
It's stalking. That is stalking. as far as I'm concerned.
And the shit that they put in the back chat about
Yeah.
my child, schools and stuff,
Hmm.
and it's like, Luna,
No.
unless you're the person in the back chat,
And yes, that's harassment. That is
I just-
definitely harassment. Hi, Tiffany.
yeah, Ollie did, and
When you really sit down and think about it, it's stalking, it's trolling, it's wrong.
it was from Ollie.
Yeah,
And my daughter showed me.
yeah, that's crazy. I'm sorry.
Ollie
I was
stopped
very
harassing
disappointed.
my daughter and her boyfriend.
Her kids, my gosh.
Like, what would she possibly say?
It was really bothering me, and I'm just going to read some of these comments that, I have to give SG some credit here, because when she sees really derogatory comments about people, something on the nasty side, she has a moderator remove them, or she does remove them herself. But there were a lot of comments in a chat today, and it was really
That deserves what she's getting. I'm sorry.
well, but you don't.
She
I
spent
know.
every single day joining in,
Yeah.
and she spent the whole last week because I ate a sandwich at chemo. I didn't have pizza.
Yeah, I know that to me is like a little crazy. If you don't know, I mean, does everybody think you can't eat a sandwich when you have chemo? I mean, really?
Apparently, anybody can have a port and be bald.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Holy shit. That's all I'm gonna say on that.
Yeah.
But
And here I am, right? Somebody's mother, right? A respectable person. And these clones are going around saying, I'm fingering myself, right? And what?
yeah.
When have I ever said that? This is my whatever smells like
Activity. It's go over some of these comments. I'm not going to name any names, okay? I'm not SG. I don't want to. But I just want to, I know. I want to give credit.
Because the bottom line is if they type them, then
I just want to show what you have to go through. You're not even there. You're not even there in the room. And I found these, not SG, it's me. And I was watching this live stream.
Ollie's.
And I saw SG, go to hell, you miserable woman. Okay, I'm done. Laugh out loud. I guess that person had to get that out or it was going to kill him.
it's like you're talking to me and I'm not even there though.
You're not there, I know. You were not there. Definitely not there. Nope. Yeah, and then and that comment had support. Laugh out loud. So and so. That's why I love you. And they said, "Oh yeah, laugh out loud." Blank SG is just sick, shaking my FH. You know what that means. That person has no right to say that, as far as I'm concerned. So if you recognize your comment and say to yourself, "Called out," I'm going to get to you in a minute. Where's this other one? Oh, shoot. Oh, I can't imagine living in her mind and body. Yeah. Can't imagine. Where's the next one? There was another one. Oh, yeah, and then it was another one. Tell her she can go to hell. If it's who I think it is. Tell her to get on some meds and get a job. This is you. They're dressing. You're a nasty woman.
Yeah, I think.
I mean, like I said, you're not in this. This is just some of them. I didn't even screenshot everything. I don't know how she beat cancer with all the hate and vileness running through her body.
But I wasn't even there.
I know. She just, let's see. She keeps it up. She will make herself sick. And then said, yes, like Maya Angelou said, the toxicity gets into every fiber of your being by being around it. So don't go to that channel. Sorry if, wait a minute, no. She was at it again last night, wishing it on everyone. Is she?
Hi, Ryan.
Last night's live stream was
Yeah.
funny. There was like,
There
you
was
know,
no
no
mention.
drama.
There was no drama last night, and you did not wish cancer on anybody. In your
No, there
live
was no
stream last
drama.
night.
It was a good
Now-
live stream.
You have, in the past,
I
Out of
rather than
frustration
and more
and
deserving than anybody.
huh?
I feel like they are more deserving than a lot of people in the world that have that.
I understand it's the frustration of what you've been going through.
It's like they're taking, you know how they say I'm ungrateful and stuff for, you know, and this for life. It seems to me like they're taking life for granted.
Yeah, you gotta.
Just throw it at somebody else's face.
This is the one I'm gonna read a few others, but there's a couple here that were really, really disturbing. It said, let's see, what man could listen to that mouth? Yes, I know why she's single. And then you already read this and said who it was by, but it said as a productive member of society that pays taxes.
Yeah, but there was more to that one before, because I remember when I talked to you on the phone and we were talking about some of those comments.
Yeah,
there was more about that, about punching me and
I'm getting into that. I'm
okay,
going right there. It's right after. That one wanted her tax dollars to go into seeking treatment for a certain person. Well, heck, I'm all for that. Maybe you could get your scan. Maybe that. And this is from a man making this comment, and it
just
says,
tell them who it is. Just feeling.
Okay. I'm not one for domestic violence, but any man who'd date her would get a free pass popping her in the mouth. Wow.
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 Now,
And then,
and you know what?
then
How did anybody react in that, Joe? Were they shocked? Were they disgusted? Were they saying, "Oh my God, that's
No.
domestic violence"?
No, there was, let me just put it this way. Let's see. That person said that. Luna was in there, Moonchild, Christine, F2O, Aussie Amy, again, Jeff Spilling, Connie M, Carrie Ann. And it said, they all joined in. If the cops were called to a domestic at SG's house, they'd side with the man if she spoke for 10 minutes. Jeff, she has been popped by a couple of different guys. I see why.
Oh, that's what somebody said. Yeah, you're not saying that. I thought you were
I'm not
saying
saying
that.
No.
I was like, really, truly? No, you said that.
No. And then
Yeah, who said that? Do you mind saying who? I don't know who said that.
that was Carrie Ann.
Okay,
Yeah. Carrie Ann said that. I'm really surprised by her. You know,
How
I'm
the fuck
really
was she know I was
disappointed.
popped by a couple of different guys?
I don't know.
What a fucking rotten thing to
We
say.
must-
Carrie Ann, I hope you get popped by a different
No,
couple
don't
of
say
different guys.
that. Let's not.
Nice.
Cause you don't want to
The
stick
same
to
one
their
person
level.
who said keep stressing SG out. The toxins will release. The stress will release toxins in her and shorten her lifespan.
Yeah,
I've
that's
never
awful.
done anything, Carrie Ann.
I don't know. I don't know how people say some of the things they say. But you know what? Sometimes people say stuff and they don't think.
Come on now.
Well, I know I've said I don't know what it'll be in context to, but
Where's
I'm sure that
Tiffany? I thought Tiffany was like,
he
yeah,
wasn't
but
in the
you
live
just read
stream.
it.
Oh,
I'm surprised she doesn't have something to say about that.
anyways, what's this? You know, I don't even want to read the rest of this stuff. It's off.
Oh yeah, she said she had received a text from me.
I just,
I'm just wondering because I know that every time I say something wrong and Tiffany feels it's wrong,
right. Well, maybe she'll be back.
Izzy giving her credit for every dollar that.
Christine is not a plant. I never said that.
Okay,
Amy.
so right here,
Something to say about that.
right here is where Amy and Christine F come storming into the chat, but Connie M was already in my chat. And now Christine F and Aussie Amy come storming in.
That she may, you know, Christine is not a plant. I never said that, Amy. Are you listening to what I'm saying? Hear me.
Who's Christine?
She was one of the people that was in the comment section of Ollie's where we were. I did not say she was a plant. Here we
You said
go.
she was a plant.
I don't know. This is how it's.
What are you talking about, Ossie? Who said she was a plant? I didn't hear plant come out of her.
Yeah. Who said she's a? Did somebody in the chat say she's a plant?
No.
Yeah, facts do matter, Amy. And I'm showing.
Yeah, and you were in the room, Amy.
You were in the room,
You thought
Amy.
it was okay for them to say I should get popped in the mouth or talking about
She
cancer.
deserved it. That's not right.
Yeah.
People should be sticking up for other people.
But
You
why
don't
is
say
she
stuff
making
like
that up about being
It's
a
not
plant?
okay. What?
Why is she making that up about being a plant?
I don't know. She must have heard me. I don't know. I did not say that Christine was a plant. I said that these were the people in the room. Christine F2O.
Yeah, I think that also you need to like get your facts straight.
Yeah, rewind and listen to the live stream again. I'm not trying to be mean. I'm just pissed. I'm sick of hearing this crap. I'm sick of seeing it.
Yeah, she's a 5-time cancer survivor, actually. I mean, but
That's great.
when Ozzy, did you just storm in to say that, but and not say, "Oh, you're right, maybe I did hear you wrong"?
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, I don't know how she beat cancer with all that hate and violence running through her body. That
me
was said
neither.
just a few comments down from all of you.
What are you taking offense to, Christine? Oh, what
You're
they're
a cancer
saying?
survivor.
Oh, the comments that they say in the room that she's reading.
I hope so.
Yeah, I hope so. Yeah, she might mean she's taking offense to what they're saying to me about cancer.
I hope you're offended by that. You were in there while they were saying it.
That wasn't her. It was Christine.
See, I didn't even know. I thought Christine F2O and Christine F were two different people. I mean, really, I didn't even know, like, what the fuck was going on. These people were all, like, saying I should get domestic violence on me. I don't even...
F.
Wasn't it the other one you said, F2O?
Yeah, it was Christine F2.0. Is that you? Is that another... Hey, you were gonna mod Roxy, remember?
Oh, yeah. Is that the same Christine F?
Yeah, I'm asking her. I don't know. Maybe it's not the same one. It's possible.
So this woman automatically hated me.
They would, like, respond when...
This woman automatically hated me. And even me and Prudently were both, like, baffled. Like, what?
Tanger, would you please remove Aussie Amy's comment there that says Christine is not a plant? I did not say that. I don't want it there. Thank you, Tanger. And yeah, Christine said, yeah, that's me. Okay. So did you think it was okay that they were talking about it being okay about SG experiencing domestic violence? I don't know. That just doesn't. I mean, they were really cutting her up in here, and she wasn't there to defend herself. She actually is not in a lot of the places where she's being cut down, so she's not able to defend herself.
Yeah.
I don't know why everybody thinks that's okay.
Like, was freaking talking about me, like as if I deserve to be popped in the face and shit.
Yep.
This is April.
Yep.
This is from April. And I don't care if it's old. The bottom line is they've been thinking domestic violence on me was okay for a fucking long time. April 10th, 2022, this is.
So what does she take offense to? Does she take it?
I don't know.
Offense to them in the room over there.
I don't know.
I'm still trying to believe the best out of that woman, thinking that she might take offense, being a 5-time cancer survivor, like she said, that maybe she takes offense to what they were saying about, condoning domestic violence over there. I don't know.
Maybe she's
I,
tired. Okay.
I would just have expected her to type, I take offense to this, I'm a cancer survivor in the room, and I would have thought Auntie Amy would type that in Bobo's chat, and Christine would have typed it in Bobo's chat when they're going off about cancer in there.
Mm-hmm.
Why is she offended
I don't know.
here but not there? That's strange.
I don't know. There's a lot of things that you were not.
I did, my bad.
Let's see. I'm trying to find a couple of other things that I wanted to say. Tanger, is Ollie deflecting to SG because she was attacked by Jules and wants the heat off her? I don't know.
She was getting quite a bit of compassion in there, Ollie was, and
Yeah,
about
I
how
thought so.
horrible I am. I'm a cancer bully too, Ollie. But in the meantime, she was harassing my daughter and her boyfriend.
Yeah, let's just talk about that for a second, okay? Let me just touch on that. Now, I saw what you did, and I didn't approve of that. I didn't like it. It was in poor taste.
I took it right down.
You took it right down. You took it right down. Did you put that back up at any time after that?
No.
No. However, you did give the link to whom?
Nobody.
I thought you said you shared the link with Ollie. You sent it back to her.
No, Ollie shared the link out. Ollie saved the video, must have saved it, and
okay.
So did Jules.
She's the one going around. She also recorded it on her own.
Okay.
Thing that she has there, that she records things.
Yes.
And she's the one
who's been showing it constantly, even though you took it down, you apologized.
Yeah.
I mean, hey, are you never supposed to be forgiven for anything?
No, not according to that.
However, it was okay. It's okay that Ollie out and out flat lied about the Munchausen comment. She lied for Jules. Isn't that what she told you?
I have it. Yeah.
I know you have it. You're going to have to link these videos so if people want to watch them, they can. But she lied for you. She admitted lying, and she was very sorry about that.
Not for me. She lied for Jules.
She was really, really sorry for that. And,
no, they never said they were going to leave me alone.
Wait a minute.
How am I throwing up cancer when they were talking about cancer?
What?
How do I not show proof of my treatment or my surgery?
Throwing up cancer. It doesn't.
I'm claiming cancer to get sympathy. There's fucking there's pictures, there's videos of me having chemotherapy.
Yeah, Christine, you know what? She's constantly being told she doesn't have cancer. Okay? I've been around pretty much from the beginning. I've known she's had cancer. We live in the same state. Actually, she lives 30 minutes from me, I would say. I know where she's going for her treatments. I know all this. She has cancer. She went through chemotherapy. She went through her radiation. She is now waiting to get another scan to give her the all clear. She's going to fight to get another scan. And that's what's going on. She has been cancer bullied, and it's like nobody believes her. Like, it just.
I don't even know Christina. Why would she assume that I'm throwing up cancer when she was in a room?
Why are you?
And she was in a room of bobbles where they bashed me about cancer.
Yeah.
When
Claiming cancer to get sympathy is disgusting. Well,
who does
she's
that?
not.
Did you do that, Christine? Because I didn't.
Yeah, did you do that? Because she hasn't done that. She
'Cause I didn't do that.
has
I'm thinking maybe
cancer.
Christine did it.
End of discussion, basically. You got it. Yeah.
Where's
you've
your
been
proof that you
suffering
had
with it.
cancer 5 times, Christine?
Yeah, I'd like to see proof. Come on.
Yeah, can you show
How
us
would
some
you
proof
like people
before you get
constantly-
praised that you beat cancer 5 times?
Yeah, does anybody, I mean, really, you just say, Aussie Amy comes in here and says you're a 5-time cancer survivor, and we're supposed to believe you, huh?
Yeah, facts matter.
Facts
And
do
where's
matter.
the facts, Christine?
Show
Hi,
'em.
Rachel.
I'm just ripping about this. You know, I'm really kind of ripping about this.
Christine, show me I want to see all your proof.
Throw them up.
Before you get to
Trauma.
sit there and doubt me, because I have a recording from my fucking doctor's office, because I called there last week, and just this month.
You see, I didn't fucking do anything to these people. Christine F, I didn't even fucking know. She was just like coming in my room with Aussie Amy accusing me of being a liar. I mean, like, what?
Just this Monday, she said, no.
Like,
I
what the
asked doctor, and
fuck,
she said
man, you know?
for a fact that if they sent enough, justification, and kept you to prove that, or is that to prove that I'm a fake and you're not?
You're a liar. So you're supposed to. See, I don't understand this kind of thinking.
Yeah, why should you have to do that, Christine?
Why?
Thank you,
Yeah,
Mr.
Christine,
Rourke.
is that what normal people do? Tell me. Because in my world, normal people don't do this sort of thing.
So it's over a year
Unless they're
now
living in a-
that Aussie Amy and Christine F and others, and even like Chicken Winter said herself, she noticed Connie M was in this chat. I noticed that she's removed her comments now. Connie M has, but noticed that Connie M was nice in the beginning and then turned mean in the end.
alternate universe.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
remember they wanted me to go on Ollie's and show my boob?
Yeah, really?
Yeah. Demanding I still
I'm telling
from
you.
my surgery.
She has cancer. It's. You know what, Christine? She didn't ask you for any money, did she? And I'm not
Did
picking
I
on
say
you,
that
but
you were faking cancer, Christine?
yeah, I mean, really, this is the kind of shit that is just mind-boggling.
What are you giving Christine a heart for, Luna Lunette? For harassing me?
Go, Christine. Is that it? Okay.
Yeah, I mean, like, seriously, Luna? You do know that what you're doing is
Yeah,
criminal.
Connie. Right.
Go Christine, they're saying. A so-called 5-time cancer survivor harassing a person who went through it one time and probably could really be inspired by a 5-time cancer survivor story. Because, I mean, the fear of getting cancer back is so scary that somebody who survived it 5 times could be very inspirational. But instead, their validation comes from hearts from Luna Lunette saying, "Go, Christine." I don't understand this. And you can clearly tell I'm baffled. I'm like, I don't understand.
Ours. I'm like, who gets on a social media platform to show their cancer scars?
But how could I have
No,
faked
because I'm
therapy
sick
in a
of
whole
lying about
hospital?
cancer. I'm proud of my scars. Well, that's great. But you know what? She's not
Who's lying about cancer,
Who's
Christine? Are
lying
you?
about it?
Are you lying about
Who's lying?
cancer? Anybody can have scars, Christine.
She just timed her out.
I mean, like,
Sorry,
I
Christine, you
can't
got timed out by a mod, but
how is it possible that I faked chemotherapy treatment?
I know. I don't understand. I just don't get it.
No, don't let her be blocked. Give her enough rope to hang herself. She must be the one faking cancer. She thinks she has to defend herself like that.
I know. I've never met a person that would do something like that. I don't get it. I mean,
if they can wrap their head around it, then they must do it.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah. Actually, Sandra, it's been since every day since the new year.
Yeah.
They've doubled up since the new year.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't understand. I really, really don't. I mean,
Right.
You know I have people that don't understand why I'm doing this. I know that. And that feel actually very let down that I've made up with SG. And that I've actually, we've become friends again. And I explained that in the beginning of the video. So if you came in late, you would have.
But you know what? You don't have to be friends with somebody. You don't even have to know somebody to know right from wrong. So I really think the point is that Prudently felt strong enough about what was going on, what she was seeing in a live stream where they were talking about basically how it would be okay if SG got popped in the mouth with domestic violence. And she felt strong enough. So that's the thing, is like standing up for what's right. Is really indicative of your character. And don't let people shouldn't let people make them feel like, oh, so now you're that person's friend and you're defending them. No, I'm defending the principle. Hi, Kat. No, this is April 2022. And I want people to know that Aussie Amy and Christine F., I didn't do anything to them. I mean, but Prudently, I know that people get put on the spot, like as if, suddenly it seems like they're, oh, well, friends with her. I don't know if I'm friends with her. Well, that's okay. But standing up for what's right and wrong is a principle. It's about the principle of the matter. And it's really a good indication of somebody's character, what they choose to fight for, whether it's the homeless or starving kids or the whales or baby seals or anything at all, cyberbullying, whatever it may be. Their causes. They're good causes. So Prudently, thank you. For feeling moved enough that day that you took screenshots.
Have to go back and watch that, okay?
Try not to time out so quickly, Night Owl, because I do have questions for these people, and I would like to see that, if they have any kind of logical answer.
Right.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah,
exactly, Connie. Why can't they bash Debbie for asking for money for Easter?
Right. Everything is worked, and you're cured. We are positively praying and thinking that that's going to be the outcome. Am I right?
Yeah. I just don't understand. Why don't they tell Debbie to get a job?
Well, I'm telling you, right? It's Palm Sun, this negativity, it's absolutely amazing. If Christine does come back after being timed out, I do want to hear what she has to say, because I really do want to know why.
I did want to know, yeah. I did wanna know why.
That boggles my mind. Anyway, you made a comment about Debbie's child, and we're going to go over that, okay? Because let's get this out
But
there.
I didn't make the comment about Debbie's child. I made the comment about Debbie.
You made the comment that with the pose jeans, I would imagine.
Lifted up the
there we go.
waistband up. I'm putting her hand down. Nice setup for your kid. USB cancer.
I don't know. I would hope not. I mean, she is a mother, but
I felt bad for her, but I don't.
Connie's right.
But I don't.
Right.
No, but Debbie was one of the first people who was watching Connie's live stream and said, "Oh, I saw one of Tom's mods might have cancer. Wish I could say I felt bad for her, but I don't."
Right. Even if you don't like somebody, do you say that? I don't do that. I just don't think that's right, you know. Connie's right, but you know, when you show pictures like that, or you have an OnlyFans site when you're a mother, I'm sorry. You know what? There's got to be a lack of good judgment there, and I'm gonna say it. Okay. It definitely.
Listen, Amanda, I just said to Night Owl, I
She's
wish
not
that
blocked.
you hadn't have timed out Christine.
And
I
this
said,
is
don't
not.
be so quick to block people.
You know what, Amanda? How old's this account? Somebody check her account. If it was just made, block her. I have no patience for this crap. I'll never support you again. Prove you did support her. I've never seen you around here.
I know, I've never seen
So,
her either.
goodbye. Amanda, you know what? Goodbye. Goodbye.
Amanda, I don't think I'd want your support.
Right. I don't want your support, Amanda.
Yeah.
No, Christine, she did not block you. She timed you out.
But
One of
I
the
had
mods
already
did.
said, no,
Right.
I had already said to Night Owl, please don't do that. We do want to give people a chance to tell their story. And then Night Owl apologized.
Right. She apologized, okay?
Do you think that Connie Lingus could have been Connie M?
So, what we want to say is, what the whole point was, is you think it's okay to demand evidence that somebody has cancer? You
I
think
just
that's
don't know
okay?
how Christine thinks I faked chemotherapy.
Yeah, how do you think she faked it? I offer to show my scars because I'm proud of them. Well, that's good for you, but not everybody wants to show their cancer scars. I have friends that
Especially if it's on their boob.
are still very traumatized by having a mastectomy. And they don't want to show those scars. I have a very good friend who's had a mastectomy. Those scars.
Can you imagine people demanding to see people's mastectomy scars?
I only saw part of them. Not everybody is where you are, Christine.
But I want to know how Christine thinks I faked
The question, that's the question though, Christine. We're not talking about why does SG need to prove to anybody she has cancer? Why? Yeah, monster.
Yeah.
Exactly. Why is somebody need to prove that they have cancer?
You know what? I worked at a very high speed, if you know what the Eastern States Exposition is. And imagine that you're selling multiple cups, but you can't give out bottles, okay? So you've got the draft cups, plastic, right? You've got the cups that you 6-ounce cups for wine. You know what I'm saying? An array of different sized plastic cups that have to come up with a count cup. You count your cups in the morning and you count your cups at the end of a 12-hour shift. Okay? Cranking 12-hour shifts. Nonstop. and they got to match up with, and you're allowed maybe one or two spoiled cups, like if they fall on the floor or get crushed, whatever, if in the speed of it and the hecticness of the, you know. So you're selling like between $7,000 to $10,000 worth of, mics, Ducatis, Souls, uh, Dos Equis drafts, Heineken drafts, sangria, you know, changing kegs. Oh, I was a fast keg changer. Dang, I was fast. My boss one time, she said, I thought you said you had to go change a keg. I said, I already did. She goes, I didn't even see you leave. Like she was counting the drawer. I go, I'll be right back while you're standing here. I'm going to change a keg. I run back there, change the keg, come back, standing right next to her again. She goes, I didn't even see you leave. And like, she just reminded me of like the Road Runner or something, you know. But she said one day, she goes, oh, by the way, you had a perfect cup count last night. And the other bartender from like the other bar, he goes, that's unheard of. Because I had one of the busiest bars too, all by myself too. I loved it. I loved it. And paid taxes too. Just loved it though. God. I remember like them, God, I had she's like, the night before was a storm too. She was like, oh my, she goes, do people looking for that beer? Like it was like, maybe the second year. I said, no, but they don't leave without buying it. It was a beautiful beer. It was a beautiful beer. All right. Let me just tell you about the beer. They picked the perfect color to paint the bar because it was outdoors in tent. And I kind of got to, like, after the first year, make it mine. I'll tell you what, it was the best ad campaign going, too, stay thirsty, my friends, I don't always drink beer, but when I do, the Dos Equis Amber, whew, what a pretty beer. You can place it in the, let me just say to you that you can get to where you can place a beer on a emerald green painted bar, and it's an amber beer, and I'm not going to even call it foam. It was more like froth, like the froth on espresso or something, creamy, like not foamy, creamy, but just enough, because if you squeeze the lime into the plastic cups, can, especially if you're in a rush, and see, I could pour 3 drafts at one time. Trust. I could pour 3 drafts at the same time. That's fucking talent. I remember the guy, he was like a local celebrity. His name's Manny. And the guy goes to his friend that he had brought there for lunch. He goes, she probably needs help back there. And the guy, Manny, said, oh, no. He goes, no. He goes, she has a method. Watch her. She's a machine. That's what he said. He goes, she's a machine. Fucking, yep. God, I loved it. And I will put that beer right in the sunlight on the, so they're there. They all want, they want Bud or Bud Light or, something they know. Not to mention that I had Heineken on tap and the cold but not a lot of people have Heineken on tap. I don't even like Heineken. Trust. I feel like the whole, in my opinion, the guy from Heineken did get kidnapped. Now, I'll tell you what. I don't know if anybody is a bartender or works in a bar or has access to like see in the cooler of certain, and I mean the big cooler. I don't mean the beer cooler up top in the bar. I mean the walk-in downstairs where you keep your beer. In my opinion, there's always too much Heineken. Okay. But Heineken owns the Mexican brands, Dos Equis, Souls, Caddies. Now there was a kidnapping of that. Trust me, I mean there'd be like fucking stacks of cases of Heineken, and you're like, this shit's gonna go bad, right? But there's not enough Amber Dos Equis. God, if anybody wanted to finance me in a business venture, you be the mind, like behind the scenes and the money person. And if you want, I mean, I'll give you a perfect cup count. I'll travel. It folds out. Just get the distributor. I'll do all the fairs. I'll do all the work. Get me maybe, unless you want to be it, the other person. I don't care. Like if you're, charismatic. But man, the beer is so fucking good that if you're gonna pay for a beer, you should have the coldest beer on the ground. One of the funniest bartenders, right? They need to bring back the most interesting man in the world. Advertising. How can they do that to him because he's a Jew? That's what happened, you guys. I'm just telling you guys. Because he modeled his agent told him, oh, go, audition for this role. Because he looked Mexican. I don't know if you guys know who I'm talking about. Do you? Speak to me. Talk to me. Put me back in. It's fine. Don't worry about it. That's me. I'm leaving on my motorcycle.
Need to prove that they have cancer. She's not.
But there's videos of me having chemotherapy.
Because I wake up every day. Well, that's great. We're happy. I am happy that you are able to show your scars, but this is about SG. This is not about you.
I just want to know, Christine, how did I fake chemotherapy?
How did she fake it? I just want to know. Because,
There's videos that, I'm having chemotherapy in the hospital. How did I?
How are those things faked? Come on.
Christine, do you think you could have faked chemotherapy? Do you think if I was faking cancer, they would put a port in me?
Yeah.
Doesn't that make no sense?
Monster, right?
Doesn't that make no sense? Isn't that ridiculous? Isn't that ridiculous? That's fake, man. Oh. Anyone people hear you? Somebody better say something, or I swear to God. I'll swear.
Be logical.
Crazy?
Be realistic, Christine. Do you honestly think I faked to the doctors cancer and they put a port in me, and that they gave me chemotherapy that I didn't need, so I could get sympathy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's
You got to
absolutely
be smarter than
ridiculous.
that. I mean, Christine.
But not everybody wants to show their scars. They just don't.
Regardless of the scars, I shouldn't have to. There's chemotherapy.
Right. Is it? Yeah, Monster's like, yep, it's absolute
Who doesn't
insanity.
realize life is good, Christine?
I'm not coming after SG. I'm coming after a person that doesn't realize life is good. Who said she doesn't realize life is good? Who said that?
And who's
Why?
out there trying to make my life more difficult?
Right. Ask yourself that question.
Yeah, Christine. Are you going around telling people I'm faking cancer for sympathy? Thanks a lot.
Yeah.
I'm trying to realize life is good, and you're going around trying to make it bad for me?
Yeah, I mean, it's crazy.
Yeah, I'm not even allowed to talk about cancer because apparently I do it for sympathy.
Yep.
And
Right,
using the
Monster
cancer
Radio's
card.
right. You're trying to live your life. People are making things difficult for you. And you know what? This is part of our life. Every life is about cancer, not living. Wow. Every life, huh?
So you still didn't answer me, Christine. How did I fake chemo? How did I fake those videos with me having chemo? How did I get a port put in me? Just answer a logical question to show us that you are not just some cancer bully.
Right. I mean, this is her channel. If you don't want to hear any word about her cancer, you know what? Don't come over.
But she needs to keep her mouth shut, spreading slander like
But
that.
that's the other thing. It's like, you know, if you're not happy coming here, why do you have to go spread the negativity to every other channel? Why? I mean, it's just mind-boggling, and it's spreading hate. It really spreads hate, which that's what's upsetting. Yeah, hit the bricks and don't let the door hit you with a good blood spot.
I don't think Christine does appreciate life, because if she did, she certainly wouldn't be going around doing that.
I don't know.
I mean,
I'm
if
sure
her
she does.
living life is bullying other people with cancer, then I don't know. I don't know what your theory is there, Christine.
Yeah, it just feels like she's constantly being told she can't talk about it, or she can't acknowledge it. Well, she can.
Yeah, I'm not supposed to talk about cancer on my channel.
She's been trolled.
Like, who the hell is Christine saying I'm not supposed to talk about cancer on my channel, but Baba can talk about my cancer? Christine just came from a live stream where they talked about my cancer, but I'm not supposed to talk about it.
Christine,
nobody called you a plant.
Go back and no, she said Aussie Amy came in here and said that I called Christine a plant.
I don't even know what that means.
I don't know. But it's not true. I never said that. I never said that. And Aussie Amy did not come back here and apologize.
Well, if you enjoy every day being a cancer bully, then I just don't know what to tell you. If that's how you enjoy life, then good for you, but don't try it here.
But this is the problem, see?
We're normal people here. We don't do that. Nobody called you a plant.
I did not say you were a plant. I
You were a plant, Christine.
A plant is someone sent by another person to give you a...
Can you believe this is why they harass me? Can you believe it? This is why Christine F. and Aussie Amy harass me.
Well, yeah, it turns out she's doing that, but I never said that.
Oh, you're right, Monster. Wow.
I was reading the comments in Ollie's chat, and then I was saying who was in the room. Go back and listen to the live stream. Go back. It's not there.
Amy is a plant, too. Then she comes in and always is disrupting my chat.
I know. It's like you show up, you're like a one-hit wonder.
Yeah, she storms in and then stomps out.
I know. Storms in, doesn't answer the question, and leaves.
In the meantime, I can't say I'm wrong. Normal and realistic.
Right. I'm telling you, Christine, please go back and listen. I did not call you a plant. I made no reference to you being stuck here to spy or do anything weird like
He
that.
wasn't even in here though when Auntie Amy came in and accused you of that.
I have no idea what that's all about. I really don't.
That's
Oh
so
my God.
weird.
See, this is what I'm talking about. This is the kind of shit I'm talking about.
Okay, can you hear me?
Can I hear you? Yeah.
Yes. All right. So Bob was just texting me and said, "So you bullied your way into a corner, cruel to other people, and now you have prudently doing your bidding, running
Are
your
you
channel,
kidding me?
telling
No.
who should be blocked or out of there. Oh, good job. LOL. The fuck does that even mean? That doesn't even make sense.
Say that again. Read that to me again.
Doesn't even make sense.
Just read it again.
All right. She said, "So you bullied your way into a corner, cruel to other people, and now you have prudently doing your bidding, running your channel, telling who should be blocked or out of there. LOL.
Yeah.
Good job."
Well, thank you. You know what? I don't appreciate Aussie Amy accusing me of saying something that I didn't. And I am a mod on this channel, and she trusts her mods. So I could say and do what I want pretty
Thank you, Mr. Rourke.
much. If I want somebody removed for an felonious comment, I can.
Fellatio comment. No, sir, just
And
kidding.
she's not back here to say sorry. Okay? And yes,
Yeah, where's
who was
Auntie?
Amanda
Auntie Amy
Jones?
stormed in here. You know what the weird thing is? Oh, you know what I bet? It got screwed up. I bet Christine was already supposed to be in here. But Auntie Amy stopped in and called her and said you called her a plant before Christine was even here.
I don't know. These people are nuts.
They are not.
I don't even get this. So you bullied your way into a corner, and now
I don't know what that
I'm
means.
doing
How did I
your
bully
bidding.
my way into a corner?
I don't know.
What corner?
All I'm saying is I am trying to say what I have observed. Okay? I'm not saying SG has been a saint. She knows she's done some wrong things, and she knows she's responded wrong to people. But I honestly believe a lot of it is out of frustration.
Mr. Rourke.
Because people just will not leave her the hell alone.
And they don't answer any questions with normal answers.
Every time you roll out of bed, you got to defend yourself. I mean, day after day. You got to prove you have cancer. You can't make a cancer vlog because you got to prove you have it. You know,
And when I make a cancer vlog, they say she's using cancer to be a victim. She's using the cancer card. We are so sick of hearing about her kids.
I like that. Mr. That made me feel, some kind of way. A little tingle. A little butterfly.
Even though they have live streams with 100 people in there paying money to fucking,
Look,
I
I
am
came on
hearing
my own.
cancer. Then why do you go to live streams?
All right,
where
Christine, you
people
came
are
on your
saying it?
own. Yeah, I'm wondering though, if you don't like the atmosphere here, why do you come?
But she doesn't think I'm sick of hearing people say my cancer isn't real.
Really?
You came in here, Christine, saying that I was faking cancer for sympathy. You don't think I'm sick of hearing that?
I mean, it really
Urdenly's pretty. She looks like January Jones. Is that her name? From Mad Men?
is. It's heavy on your heart. It's heavy stuff on your heart when you have to defend yourself like that, Christine. Imagine you having that and having to defend yourself all the time.
And a year later, Christina F is still making me fucking do that shit, man.
I mean, that's just nuts.
And she still hasn't explained how she gets off saying I was faking cancer for sympathy when there's videos of me having chemo.
I know. Come on, Christine.
Yeah, they never give logical answers.
With chemo.
How you came in here saying she's faking cancer? Prove it. She's got videos up of her cancer journey. I mean, I know you don't know me from a hole in the wall, but I do know where
See, we didn't really know
she,
Christine F. then, see? And a year later, here's Christine F. all knowing all my local businesses within walking distance and shit, threatening me to be there.
has it, okay? I do know where she goes for her treatments. We live in the same area. She goes.
You said you don't. You said somebody faking cancer for sympathy is disgusting.
Yeah,
Christine.
that's what you said, Christine. Let me go back up. I mean, maybe let's make sure we didn't get it wrong, because
Well, when she deleted her, it disappeared. Oh no, I could probably find it. Hold on.
all right, wait a minute. Amanda Jones
And
was
she won't
deleted.
tell us when we called her a plant either.
Yeah, where did Aussie Amy hear that we called you a plant? I mean, come on.
I mean,
Oh,
that's
here we
fucking
go.
weird.
Let's view that one. No, because I'm sick of the lying about cancer. That's what you said, okay?
Because what I can't stand is how SG keeps throwing up cancer and doesn't show proof of her treatment or surgery she has had. Claiming cancer to get sympathy is disgusting. Oh, and then I said about the cancer. Okay, that's bullshit. You get a PET scan as soon as you get done with therapy. I've offered to go on Bob's channel to show my scars. Because I'm sick of the lying about cancer. Okay, so who were you referring to then, Christine?
I don't know.
I mean, if it wasn't me, could you just answer one of our questions?
It does so probably if her treatment or surgery she is claiming cancer to get sympathy is disgusting. You're inferring that she doesn't have it. Claiming cancer to get sympathy is disgusting. So what are you saying? She doesn't have cancer. You're questioning it.
You said, where's the proof? Claiming cancer to get sympathy is disgusting.
That's not my dog, by the way. That's Prudently's
I'm
dog.
sick of the lying about cancer. No, because I'm sick of the lie. Yeah, you'd say she's lying. Okay, lying.
Now that's my dog.
What's the difference?
What's the
I mean,
difference? Words.
Sorry, I
Play
plugged
with
the
words here.
computer in.
but you still won't answer how I was able to claim.
Show you scars. You know, she wants to see scars. They want to know how you obviously put your own port in. I heard that one a while ago.
Yeah, why would I?
And you don't have cancer. That was a real good one by Annette. That because you were eating a sandwich during chemotherapy, you don't have cancer.
By Annette.
Okay, that
By Annette. You heard that? By Annette.
that went into a contest to win stupidest statement of the year for $100,000 prize. You know what I mean?
Bob texted me and said, I bet if you shut the fuck up, people would shut the fuck up. You never shut the fuck up either. You are cruel and you know it, but okay, stupid. Yeah, I think that text message is cruel.
Why? Why does it have to go like this?
But why do I have to shut the fuck up? I mean, Ollie had a whole live stream where she was talking some smack.
That's not my dog.
Right.
You know?
Bubbles wants me to explain and show when the last time SG was cancer bullied. She lives in the past and makes everyone pay for it. She doesn't shut up and is mean as hell. Luna has shut up about her, but yet SG...
That's Prudently's dog. She'll admit it. She'll say it. She'll admit it. Nobody harasses her about it, and nobody's tried to take her dog away. And I don't think they should. Her dog was just, she was defending me. She was being a good friend. She was caught in the moment. Her dog, she does take the dog out. Like, let's be for real. It does occur. I just know that people are going to be like, oh my God, hear that? That's SG's dog. My dog was the one that was just growling because I touched his blanket. I'm so sorry. My fucking bad. It's actually our blanket, okay? Not his girlfriend blankie. That's a whole separate blankie. That's his own.
SG is an innocent but exit. She's just a bully.
Hey, Christine, where were you tonight? Weren't you in Ollie's bashing me with them?
Luna was just in Ollie's. I watched it. Luna was just in Ollie's chat, and she was not saying nice things about SG. I mean, I don't know.
Okay, so she didn't use the word fake, Tiffany, but she said, I'm claiming cancer for sympathy, and she's sick of the lying.
Yeah.
Now, mind you, if you think about the beginning of this video, me and Prudently thought that Tiffany was on our side at the beginning of this video. But, see, I wasn't pinning comments, and let's just put it this way. Wrapping my head around this entire thing is not something that, because I've never seen it. Not even in like a Lifetime movie, you know what I mean? I've never seen anything like it. So, it's not like, I'll believe it when I see it kind of thing, that I've already seen it, and so I believe it. It's actually literally like never having a diagnosis such as that, and within the hour be a pariah amongst people who were like your friends, and a kook and a liar and a fraud. Like, and being like, wait a minute. First of all, I don't need to prove anything to these fucking people, because basically I was willing to share my cancer journey with these people. What kind of a person LARPs a hospital and fakes baldness and a pore under their skin? That's illogical, and nothing that we ask that is logical ever gets answered. No matter if it's tomorrow, today, next week, 2 years ago, a year ago, 6 months ago. You ask any one of these weirdos something logical, and they don't answer. They don't have things in perspective. I mean, like, yeah, I mean, it's not normal for just 2 days ago in Mary Mary's chat, 2 people to be talking about running my plates to find out where I live. It's not normal behavior. But at this point, I'm like, okay, please be sure to knock. Know that I probably won't open right away until you let me know what your intentions are, and then we'll take it from there. But anyhow, I shouldn't have to live like that. You know what I mean? Thank you, Mr. Rourke. I appreciate you saying that too. Thank you so much. What a nice thing to say and notice about your friend, me. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate you saying that. Thank you so much. That's the truth. Facts right there. Facts matter. I'll keep playing this.
What lying?
Because you know what words were said to me. When did Prudently call Christina Plant?
Yeah. I didn't say that.
I don't know up on all the words that were said. When did Prudently call her a plant?
Now she's sick of you playing the sympathy card. You know what?
What sympathy card am I playing?
What sympathy card?
And why wouldn't I get fucking sympathy?
Don't get too excited. I know
like, why wouldn't people?
I know it's upsetting.
Be encouraging and try to give positive messages, and if they don't like somebody, Christine, why would you come and claim the crap?
You know what? Bubbles sent me a text again, and she said because SG won't shut up. So Luna has every right to stick up for herself. It has nothing to do with cancer. SG.
No, Luna doesn't have every right to stick up for herself. She's slandering me.
Wait a minute. I mean, SG isn't in the chat with Ollie. So why Luna instigated it. SG's not talking about her in there.
That's Prudently's dog, not mine.
Sorry, you gotta go out. I think my dog has to go out.
All right, you wanna
No offense against Prudently, but trust and believe. Hi, Rob Barnes. Probably Craven Moorhead, too. Hola.
mute yourself for a second, then you can come back.
I mean, you're saying she lives in the past. It's very hard to get out of the past and into the future with a diagnosis like this. She is a person. She's not cancer, but she damn well is a person with cancer.
But it's not past. I'm still a
And-
cancer patient.
She's still an active cancer patient. Yeah, Luna does get blocked on SGs and can't stand up for herself. Why should she? I mean, why? Why would
She's
you
not
want
blocked
her?
though. I mean,
Well, she's not blocked. No, she just got timed out.
Well,
But why do you want her in here? What's she going to contribute, really? She's in Ollie's trashing her. I mean, I've seen her other places trashing her.
calling me like as if she's a tax-paying citizen and I'm not.
Yeah, come on. It's like petty. It really is
Where
petty.
does she get out trying to make people think I don't pay taxes?
Yeah, she basically
Regardless of the cancer, where
The
does she get
tax
off telling
man.
people I don't pay taxes?
You blocked Bobbles? Bobbles says she's blocked and can't stand up for herself.
We're not talking about Bobbles. Why does Bobbles have to stand up for herself?
I don't know. I'm not talking about you, Bobbles.
ain't that some shit? Bobbles wants to stand up for herself, and we weren't even. Talking about her. This is in April 2022, but I think it's, interesting to me anyway.
I'm not.
Whatever.
So there's really no need
I live like one, Christine. Why don't you live like a fucking not a cancer survivor?
Yes, rest in peace.
Or a fucking bitch. Fuck you.
Well,
Fuck you.
See, I wish I was pinning all of Christine's comments there because, Prudently is not lying anyway. There's somebody up on the panel with me to verify that at the same time, Bobbles is like fucking incessantly texting me imprudently. And,
Christine, 5 times you survived cancer and you're still a rotten person. You're the one not getting the message. You're the one not getting better. That's why you've had it 5 times. This will only be my one bout with it. Because I've always been a good person, and I'm an even better person, and I'm a stronger person, and I am a good person. You had cancer 5 times because he said, okay, you're still a rotten person. Here it's that
No,
again. You get to be a better person. But no, you didn't. And now 5 times, and you're still harassing somebody who you know nothing about, won't answer the question how I could fake chemo.
can you mute yourself for a minute?
now, here's the thing. Here's the thing. Now, that's after an hour and a half, right? Live stream. With Christine being in there, okay? And being basically pretty derogatory to me through the whole thing, okay? Didn't even know her or whatever, At that point, I don't believe that she's a 5-time cancer survivor when I'm saying this shit. I don't believe that there's any 5-time cancer survivor in the world. If there is, then it's another thing I can't wrap my head around. I'm more apt to believe that somebody who wants to harass somebody who survived cancer and come in the room initially accusing us of calling her a plant. That doesn't even make no sense. Nowhere did we say she was a plant. Okay? Facts matter. doubting me having cancer the whole time in my room for an hour and a half. I've let this woman do this. At this point, I don't believe this bitch got cancer. And that's why I'm saying that shit. So anybody can put me down. Like Rourke says, I do believe in God. And I doubt that anybody who believes that by the grace of God and knows they pray to God get them through one bout of cancer or even a cancer scare that turns out not to be cancer. In no way, shape, or form should be, possibly would be, I guess, maybe. But what's coming out of my mouth is not to a person who's gone through cancer. What's coming out of my mouth is to a person there's no way somebody would be doing this. That's normal. She never even answered the question, how was I faking chemotherapy?
Will you mute yourself for a minute? Yeah. Go mute yourself for just a minute, okay? I just take a few breaths. All right.
I just want to know how she couldn't answer.
I'm gonna ask her.
I blocked her. Want me to bring her back in?
Bring her back in. Yeah.
See, and I blocked her. So that at that point, that woman had me shaken inside. Believe me, when I'm saying, well, maybe you're, Christine F2O and not Christine F, or maybe you're not the same one, or you're not, are you? You know what I mean? I know who they are. I know who they are. I know that I've seen them up on people's panels just screaming at me. And I don't know them. And I'd never mentioned them. But since they were going by Christine F and Christine F2O, and the other person kept saying, like, there had been times they'd go, can you unblock Christine F and then, or F2O? I don't know. Like, maybe she made that account. Maybe that was the first. I just don't even understand this.
Yeah. And Bobbles, I know she gets upset and she gets mean, but my God, why is it okay for everybody to tell her how she should be doing this? This is her cancer journey. Everybody processes it very, very differently. I don't know how Christine did it. Obviously,
I have been able to talk about cancer since I was fucking cancer.
I know. Since day one, the girl really hasn't been able to discuss her cancer. She's been on every platform, She has been bullied. I mean, I'm not doing her dirty work. I'm just taking a second look
her
at all
dirty
the
work. I don't understand what that means. I'm not doing her dirty. Oh, Bobbles must have been accusing her of that. Okay.
On her and things she said too, and I've talked to her about it.
Like Bobbles can talk about, her diabetes. Bobbles can talk about her weight loss journey. But for me, I was using the cancer card for sympathy the whole entire time. Like I really want cancer for sympathy.
I know. Who the hell wants cancer for sympathy? My gosh. I can't imagine. But Bobbles, I don't understand your question. It says, why isn't it?
And Bobbles didn't ever say, she never retracted. SG's GoFundMe did not get taken down by fraud.
Right.
And that's Bobbles, that was a lie, and you danced in your seat saying it, and you do not retract the statements that you make about people, and that's a problem. Slander is a problem.
I don't understand this question, Bobbles. Why isn't okay for people to stand up for themselves because she has cancer? I don't know what that means. That's not. I think you probably typed it kind of fast.
I don't think Christine was having a debate or a conversation. She was just attacking.
Yeah, it just felt like an ad hominem attack, basically, if you're having a debate. You weren't
You
bringing
got
anything here,
conversation. You
Christine.
ask each other questions. You don't
Right.
have a letter screaming at somebody.
What you do
Um,
is, you try to understand each other's point of view and you ask questions.
Answer the other.
Trust me, I love that Prudently is defending me, right? At this time. But once again, I would like to reiterate so that nobody starts trying to harass my dog. That is not my dog. That's Prudently's dog. I understand if it was me. I can't even imagine. I'm sure they're already going to say it's my dog, but it isn't my dog.
On too sometimes. I mean, my
So,
God.
nobody
How
said
could I
you
possibly fake a whole hospital?
you couldn't. It's not even up for debate. It's ridiculous. It's just not up for debate. People who are going to continue with this narrative are ignorant.
It is kind of
And
like, yeah, I feel bad for the dog. But I do appreciate her.
I don't think you can change.
But wow, I'm just so like, it's so compromising, you know what I mean?
Okay.
Oh God, it's so compromising. I kind of have to go forward. I can't. I don't.
But Auntie Amy, when did Prudently call Christine a plant?
She's probably going to get out there and not do anything. Going to want to walk around and look around at bugs.
But Auntie Amy, when
for debate, it's ridiculous. It's just not up for debate. People who are going to continue with this narrative are ignorant, and I don't think you can change them. Okay, you're not going to change them.
you need to take your dog out, don't keep making them.
Can you hear her? She's probably going to get out there and not do anything. Going to want to walk around and look around at bugs.
But Auntie Amy, when did Prudently call Christine a plant?
Don't even make it up.
Well, then stop talking to yourself, Christine. Please state facts. What facts do what facts aren't we not stating?
What things aren't true? What is not true? You can't just come in here and say, please state facts, okay? You need to say what's not true. I'm a person that likes a good debate. However, PA said that everyone joined in. There were quite a few people that joined in. Not everyone, but quite a few people joined in. And you know what? If you can sit there and you can watch that in a chat room, as far as I'm concerned, you're pretty much joined in.
Yeah.
Get out.
The silence it's not, your silence is still taking part in it. I mean, guilty by association, remember?
Yeah. I mean, get out. Get out of chats like that.
I don't have any bad behavior. Not right now. The bad behavior is coming from these people. We said your name. So what? You were there.
You were there. That's what I said. I said, Aussie Amy was there. I named the people that were
I'm not a joke, Aussie Amy. You are. You know why? Because your head is getting smaller and your shoulders are getting broader and your chest looks stupid. Sorry.
Okay.
No, I'm sorry, but here's the point. I've never been mean to Aussie Amy ever. I've always been nice. I told her she was beautiful. She looks like my daughter. And for her to tell me I'm a joke.
Right.
I'm a joke.
Record it all you want. I don't care. I don't care. I'm going to stand by whatever I said. Okay? If you sat there in that chat and you said nothing in her defense, if you couldn't even pipe up and say, hey, we shouldn't be talking about her, she's not here, or you didn't bow out, then you're complicit with the bullying. And I've got the screenshots and the recording too.
Yeah. And here's another thing, when Auntie Amy, when you were talking about why,
but I don't care.
Something about you were, and NetNet had blocked you from her channel. Here's the thing though, I said to NetNet, I go, why'd you block Auntie Amy? She's nice. But when you went on Baba's panel and you related that same instance, you said it had something to do with me, that I blocked you. But I didn't. Anybody could have, if any of those people left their live streams up ever, you hear me going, I like Auntie Amy. Then you came in here one night, we were all laughing, you were in here enjoying, You said you were going to come up and talk about saltwater crocodiles. I mean, what's the problem?
Yes, Bobbles. As a matter of fact, I don't talk about you. And if I
What's
can't,
the problem, Ozzy? Why
I
would you
don't.
never have liked me? I never did anything to you.
I do bow out. I bow out, you could say. I get out of the conversation because I don't agree with it. And that's the decent thing to
She
do.
doesn't bow out. She just
I
realizes
don't
that
bow out, I guess. I just
she's
realized
talking to
I'm not
people.
gonna-
There's no reasoning with insanity sometimes.
well, that, and I'm just not going to be complicit in it. So I get out. You know? You can
Is
either
it any
speak up
wonder why,
or you
Luna?
can just
I
get
don't
out.
know you, and you are trying to tell people I don't have cancer.
Oh, we're not talking.
You know what the fucked up thing is? Okay, first of all, the Connie that was being nice in the beginning of the live stream chicken winner was Connie Lingus. Okay, so I don't know who that was, but I don't know. And then when Christine and Amy come back, just another channel, Connie M comes in and says, Christine is a good person. I met her personally. When we talked, it was never about her cancer. That's sad. All of your screenshots, it's ridiculous. Even though Amy does all that shit, Amy is not a bully just because she didn't speak up. Luna says, I have like 20 plus recordings of SG wishing death and cancer on people, and you, prudently at home, didn't say shit. Guess you're complicit too. LOL. You fools are a joke. Bye. Wow.
About Phoebe tonight, forget it. So if you keep bringing that up, you are going to be out of here. I'm not here to talk about Phoebe, okay? That's it. That ship has sailed, okay?
Wow.
Yeah, everybody, but don't block the time out anybody right now,
No.
please.
And it is
Luna.
sad that we
Luna.
can't discuss this like adults, Monster. But do you, Monster, do you happen to see how this is going? That you can't have an adult conversation because people come in here and attack you. So you're trying to give commentary on something, and
You're leaving, Luna? Oh, so you want to just come in here and say something and think you're... Luna, I got news for you. What you do is illegal. There's nothing, you have no leg to stand on. If you have harassed my GoFundMe, and if you continue to keep up these videos telling people I lied about cancer, you have a problem on your hands.
Oh, I'm going to make a few phone calls and find out if your GoFundMe's been reported. I am going to do that. And you're all jumping over here. You've been in here obviously watching, and you don't like the fact that I was reading some nasty things that you said. Okay? So do you want to stand by what you said, or what do you want to do? And if you want to say goodbye, I guess you won't answer my question, right? But you did say some nasty things about SG. There was a domestic violence conversation with Jeff Spieling in there, and nobody spoke up. All women. He was the only man in there. Nobody said, hey, that's domestic violence. Nobody should be advocating a woman.
Yeah, but for everybody else, like Tiffany, she still hasn't said anything about what they were saying in there about domestic violence, but she'll keep going on about me. Say, oh, what were you saying? You domestic violence, domestic. You mean, why can't Ashley speak up for herself? So people can talk about you. Aussie Amy, you notice that you're not blocked here, but the thing is, well, maybe that's the case. She was being rotten.
Yeah, Christine came over here, and she didn't ask questions. She didn't want to try to understand. She thought we said she was a plant. You show me a timestamp where I said that she was a plant. Go ahead. I want the timestamp. And I am not here to discuss Phoebe. I have an agenda of things I want to talk about.
And that is true. Prudently is exactly right, Aussie Amy. Where did Prudently say Christine was a plant? No, you proved it.
I want the timestamp.
Where did Prudently, no, you prove it, Amy. You prove it. You came in here. You prove it. Do I go into your panel or your live stream and cause trouble? Nope. Never have.
I mean,
Never.
come on, guys. This is
Never
ridiculous. I'm talking about some things that I've seen.
I don't give a fuck if you dislike me, Luna. You don't get to lie about me.
Bubbles.
You get that, Luna?
The
You
redo
can
of my
dislike
question.
me. You don't get to lie about me. Amy, then we're throwing out the freaking Phoebe Friday. Anything happened to her? Where's her proof?
Yeah, I don't.
Where's her proof?
Never
And
came back.
Amy, where's the proof that
I don't
Brittany
wanna talk
called
about
somebody a plan?
We're not going to talk about Phoebe.
No, I know,
Friday.
but they're demanding proof.
I don't care. I don't care. I don't
I'm
want
just
proof.
saying, look, she's going night owl, but you're accusing me. Prove it. I mean, Amy, you came in here and you attacked prudently, but you will not answer the question about when to prudently call Christine a plan.
Right.
It's a
I
simple,
didn't.
simple.
Where did you hear it? Where did it
Question.
come from? Because I'm going to guarantee you're going to replay this live stream and it's not there. You will not be able to show me a timestamp for that.
I mean, that's all we're asking is a simple question. Who was talking about you? You said Christine was a plan.
Because I named her in live stream. I was not talking about you. I was talking about the people that made comments in Ollie's chat about SG.
Hey,
People in the room when he made the comments. And it
Auntie
didn't
Amy,
seem,
though, when did she
yes,
call?
I
She
didn't
didn't
say
say
your
you. She
name.
didn't say your name. You said she called Christine a plan.
I didn't say Christine. Yeah, that's ridiculous. Anyways.
When did she call? No.
Yes, Amy, how many times do you need me to say, yes, I said your name? I read off a list of people, domestic violence comments. I mean, what do you want?
Christine, don't split hairs. You said claiming cancer for sympathy is disgusting.
Yeah.
It's like they copy and paste.
You know, don't split hairs.
Mental health bullying. Wow. Connie, who's bullying mental health?
Who's bullying mental health?
Oh my God. Oh,
Who the hell said
Connie,
mental health?
Oh, Connie.
You know what?
No,
I do
let's
think
not.
they all do have some kind of mental health problems.
You know, I'm just wondering where you people all come from. I gotta honestly ask
Like,
myself.
are you
that.
fucking making shit up? Yeah, you are. You all look
No,
like
no.
liars right now.
Connie said something about making a timeline of Luna's panic disorder. I think we should take that out, Connie, okay? Just, I understand your point.
Why don't we make a timeline of it? I mean, why don't we all worry about fucking Luna's health?
Connie M says, none of us have spoke about cancer, Connie. What?
She's so much that we are going to study her health. Like, we're going to disprove it. We're going to do this. We're going to do that. You know what? We don't, because we're nice people.
Yeah, I don't want any evidence of Luna's mental health issues. I don't want any evidence of anybody's mental, physical, or any kind of issues they have. You tell me you have something, I'm going to take it on good faith you have.
True.
I mean,
Okay?
I agree.
you're going, wow, like as if we've done something to you, Amy.
I know. You're a lot of bullies. You really are.
Yeah,
I mean,
you don't see
it's
your own
amazing.
fucking ways.
Luna made it.
You're not trying. You still won't say where prudently called Christina Plant. You came in here
Where
to
did you
stir up
get that
shit.
from? Yep.
You
Yeah.
came in here to stir up shit.
I know. That monster, it's futile.
She made a bad timeline. She lied about the timeline, a fake timeline, yeah.
For
A
a few
fake timeline.
weeks ago, was left alone, but during those weeks ago, she didn't leave others, especially Luna, alone. That's what Bobbles says, is that a few weeks ago, whenever she was leaving you alone, you did not leave Luna. You didn't leave others, especially Luna, alone.
Where? Prove it.
I don't know.
Prove it.
I didn't see it. Where Bobbles? Can
Where
you show
Bobbles?
where
Where?
she did that?
And when did the woman in here that
It
are
is
tired of the
heartbreaking.
shifting job?
That's what
Oh,
I
shut
can't.
up, Christine. Stop typing in capital letters either, you stupid woman.
I know. It's ridiculous. I'm not going to answer any more questions.
No, we blocked her. Fuck her.
Okay.
But
If you're not, you can't obviously contribute anything, Christine, like an adult.
yeah, exactly. You're the hatred monster, really.
Nothing. I don't understand. I don't get it.
Because we wouldn't do that, Connie. That's why.
Right. I don't get this, Bobbles. I'm honestly I don't
Yeah,
get it.
prick.
Nobody talked about SG for weeks, but she continued on her lives about Luna.
Bullshit.
Well, you better. I mean, well, where? Show me where are the timestamps. Where are the lives and the timestamps, Bobbles?
Yeah.
She's a prick, right, Mr. Rourke?
I need to see them.
All I know is I thought Bubbles and I had a mutual thing only because
I watched SG. This is what's bugged me is I watched SG tell people to remove comments about you, about Luna, about other people. There was a couple other people that there was some comments about some other people in your live, and she had them remove the comments. So it's all on her lives. Every live she did, Bobby Ramos did a long parody. Yeah, she did do the parody. Yes.
Yeah, that was after freaking Luna got up there saying she was deleting all the videos. And she didn't
But
delete
she
any
did.
of them.
Okay. Well, I don't know what to do.
And she made a new video saying, I just don't care. I hate you, and this is something that I was doing to defend my friend. But you don't get to lie to defend your friend. I mean, I get it. You want to defend your friend, cool. Loyalty with your friend, awesome.
She
But
said
why am
no,
I your target?
She said no, you kept on. So
Luna, Bobbles, Jules, Ollie, all of them. What makes her think she can have a room full of 100 people bashing one woman?
yeah, she did a new video after SG screwed over our respect agreement.
She didn't. I mean, that's not the timeline, lady. It was the next day when you said, Bobbles, to her privately that I told you that you need to control Luna at least because she is trying to spread some hatred there.
I don't know, Tandra.
And so Luna made a video saying, you don't understand, do you? Bobbles does not dictate to me. I will do what I want and make whatever video I want. I did this just because I don't like you. You are just an asshole who got cancer.
That's not my dog.
And I mean, seriously?
Folks, I gotta take my dog out. It's getting crucial. I'll be back.
Okay.
I might have a mess on my hands.
Yeah,
But
Sandra, all of us have really been, held in, held our tongue and removed things. I even removed some things tonight, and prudently I said, "Oh, please remove that."
Yeah,
it's our
I try
habit.
to remove things that are negatively said about the people over there. I do.
I mean,
An avocado pudding.
Yeah. Okay.
Sorry.
Okay.
I'm gonna just mute myself because I gotta take my phone with me because I need my flashlight.
Okay. I'm doing trivia and karaoke on the channel, other channels, the psychopath, and other channels. Exactly, we were doing karaoke one night, and Baba decided she'll go live again after she'd already gone live, and she was in her chat going, I mean, what the fuck, man? You know? This is ridiculous. What exactly did I ever do to you in the first place? What exactly, specifically, did I ever do to you, Amy? What exact? I mean, if people are listening to things like the person who was in the live stream when currently read the comment that said SG was in her live stream last night wishing cancer on everyone. Well, Jack was on the panel with me, right? It isn't true, Tandra. We know that. Jack.
There's some kind of flower. It's something the rose of something.
Was on the panel with me, and we were laughing. We were having a good time. Nobody was bashing or wishing cancer on people or nothing. Prudently didn't call Christina Plant. That's what they do. They sit there and think that somebody's saying to Bobby Ramos, why don't you go spend time with your grandkids? isn't talking about her
I'm a wandering Jew, Mr. Rourke.
grandkids, but it is. It's implying that she neglects her grandkids. Yeah, it is talking about her grandkids. Why were they allowed? Yeah, Bobas, I did seriously ask what I did to you. I mean, in the first place, and where does your husband get off telling people I'm on meth? I mean, yeah, Bob, absolutely. Specifically show me with receipt what I did to you, where I came at you, like initially.
Okay, so we got that one. I'll share the link to that one if anybody isn't checking that one out. Bruce Willis said, "Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker. Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker." Disclaimer, I do not own all of the audio contained within this video, but I am using it within the Fair Use Act guidelines. It has been altered in speed and is being used for commentary, entertainment, educational purposes only. If it is too low, then I won't do it.
Recap. So I wanted to say when I came to weaker or non-weaker, which I'm not meaning that at all, some women believe that they can't support their kids when they're in DV, and they think that the kids are not going to get abused because they've been brainwashed.
Now, I want to know, Jules, what makes you the fucking expert?
So badly that they think that it's just them, that the man is mad at them for some reason, because people who are controlling, abusive, manipulative, which we know a few of them, as far as being manipulative.
So now you're bringing it back to people on Chosen One community.
They actually believe that the man's only going to hit them and not the children. So they stay with the man because I'm going to go deeper into psychology because I have no knowledge of it. Because they believe that the man is the one who's going to support them. And a lot of women,
if you have no knowledge of it, why are you going into it?
Do not have the means to support the children. So they have to stay with the domestic violence man because they think they can't support the children. They have such fear that the kids are going to go without. They're going to have no food, no water. Like, they're going to have nothing. Like, you do not have any idea.
Do you remember the video that you made, Jules, with the big cut on your foot, and you said it was because Joe threw something at you?
Sharon, no idea, because you don't have children and you don't know. And I'm glad your mom got out fast. I'm glad she was a super strong mom, but that doesn't mean other moms aren't super strong. It means that they.
Well, are you saying that Sharon had a super strong? Okay, wait a minute. Were you just saying that Sharon's mother was in domestic violence?
Without, they're gonna have no food, no water. Like, they're gonna have nothing. Like, you do not have any idea, Sharon. No idea, because you don't have children and you don't.
Do you have any idea?
No, and I'm glad your mom got out fast. I'm glad.
You are talking about Sharon's mother. Where the fuck do you delusional freak, get off?
She was a super strong mom, but that doesn't mean other moms aren't super strong. It means that they have multiple kids to support, and they don't know how to support them. Some people go on social security or
what the fuck are you talking about, dummy?
Like food stamps or whatever. Like, I'm not going to go delve into my life right now.
Your life? When did your life include any of that?
But some people don't even know about food stamps. They don't know about supporting children with food stamps.
Oh my gosh.
They have no idea. All they know is a man supports a woman. You know how a man supports a woman. We know that. We clearly know how.
Oh my God. I cannot believe the audacity of this piece of crap.
You know how men support women, and you have used it to your advantage time and time again to exhaustion. Like, it is
You are disgusting.
so exhausting.
You know that's not a laundry rack, right? You know it's a step ladder or whatever it is you got there, Jules.
To watch you do that when there are women out there, children out there who need those cash apps, who need the PayPal.
Wow, back to the money for you, isn't it? Fucking douchebag.
They need all that stuff, and you're using it for drugs. There are women out there who have children, little children, that don't have anything.
What are you talking about?
That shows that, they did hit the kid for the first time. They didn't just hit me, they hit the kid.
What?
So they hit the kid, so now I have to leave.
What? Oh, this woman is in delusions. She just adapts to things and makes up her own fake scenario, in my opinion.
But before that, if they didn't hit the kid, they didn't know that man was capable of that. And so I'm not going to go into psychology with you because, no offense, I just don't think that you take your time to delve into researching stuff. And
Whoa. This woman thinks things are just textbook or something. You need to snap out of it, freak of nature.
educating yourself on and it has nothing to do with degrees. It has nothing to do with it because I didn't even finish my master's. I started it, but my dysautonomia stopped me from finishing it. I could not. I would have my postdoc right now if I could, if I didn't have my disability.
Sure.
I don't know everything, but I do know that some women do not understand that. So I'm glad your mom did, but there are women out there that you are just laughing about
Wow.
domestic violence like it's nothing. And I said mirror, but I meant when he smashed your head against the glass.
So a year ago, it was okay for Aussie Amy, Christina F., Connie M., Ollie, Luna, to be saying, and Jeff Spieling.
Him choke you out and smash your head against a glass, and you're laughing at someone like Net with domestic violence. You
Actually, Mosaic Mama was.
have no
Bobbles was.
clue what's going on in real life. No clue.
Do you?
You need some serious help. The drugs are not even the problem. They're not the problem. The real problem is you. The problem is the fact that you have no compassion towards anyone. And when I say genetics, I do believe
No.
that because there are studies that show that empathy is not just something you are born with. It's actually something that you're genetically born with. So some people are born empaths and some people are born non-empaths. And I believe that you were born a non-empath. So I can at least diagnose you that way. You are born a non-empath.
You can't diagnose anybody.
Because you have no, and I don't know why, you can believe in God or not believe in God, but there are some people born with no empathy. And I believe you have no empathy. Because you can, cry oh, I feel bad for Maddie. You criticized her from day one because she had more views.
You got her kicked out in the freezing cold. And then Connie M capitalized on it by making a live stream. And Jesse Hope and Bobbles both capitalized on it with no offense against Jesse Hope. I'm just saying that Jesse probably was, seriously, hurt by what occurred. But you and Bobbles and Connie M and stuff, kind of.
More this, more cash apps, more this, that, until she didn't have anything left. And then you were happy. You don't have empathy for anybody, Sharon. You have empathy for nobody but yourself. When it comes to, until beyond that, when it comes to domestic violence, I don't have any empathy for not speaking out against you. Because when it comes to domestic violence, that's a horrible, horrible thing.
Now, Net didn't have a Cash App up, so other than that clone account. So are you saying that something affected the Cash App?
And some people are born non-empaths. And I believe that you were born a non-empath. So I can at least diagnose you that way. You are born a non-empath. Because you have no, and I don't know why, you can believe in God or not believe in God, but there are some people born with no empathy. and I believe you have no empathy, because you can, cry like, oh, I feel bad for Maddie. You criticized her from day one because she had more views, more this, more cash apps, more this, that,
Okay, Maddie.
until she didn't have anything left. And then you were happy. You don't have empathy for anybody, Sharon.
Actually, Connie M did that. So did Angie Reacts and a lot of channels. Jessica, Detroit Deadpool.
You have empathy for nobody but yourself. When it comes to, and so beyond that, when it comes to domestic violence, I don't have any empathy for not speaking out against you. Because when it comes to domestic violence, that's a horrible, horrible thing. And like I said before, like weaker, not weaker, I didn't mean that. I meant they've got other things going on with them. Like they've got children, and the abuse is just against them, and they think, you know what, I can be a strong woman and I can handle the abuse that's coming at me, but I can't handle the abuse against my children. And a lot of
How do you know any of that, Jules? Have you walked in those
times
shoes?
it's not against the children, it's against the woman, and it goes against the woman for a long time. And I think a lot of times they get out of the situation, like marriage, whatever it is, because they see it for the first time.
What do you know, Jules? What are you talking about? I'm just curious. I mean, seriously.
Like I said, you're a good actress. You can, play your character when you're high, and you can be like happy and it's so fine and everything's fine. But I am saying, like, there are women out there who literally are so degraded to the point where
That's what you're trying to do, Jules.
they don't even have any empathy anymore for their children. You don't have empathy for anybody, but they have been degraded that they don't know anything else. Like there's so much research, Sharon, so much freaking research against this that you just laugh about. You think it's funny. Domestic violence is funny, but when it
No, I don't think that's what she said.
was you in domestic violence, when you sent me pictures of you with a bruised eye, and I
Wow,
felt
listen to you, Jules.
horrible about you, when you made everyone feel bad that Irv smashed her face against the glass,
Wow.
not the mirror, the glass,
Wow, listen to you.
and choked you out, people felt horrible for you. You
Wow.
made them feel so horrible about you and how sad it was, but you
Wow, listen to you, Jules.
went back to it and you're laughing about it and you're going on like
No, Net is.
a boat. I didn't even watch them. I don't know. Whatever you did, I like your vacations are just like so
God forbid she goes on a boat.
stupid to me because of what you do to other women. Like, you don't have any empathy for other women.
You're disgusting.
These women are in situations that
What women?
are horrible.
What women? Jules, you psycho bitch. What women? Psycho. No, really psycho. What women? Psycho.
So, you told the story about your mom and how your dad was had for domestic violence. Yet you're making fun of Net. Like everyone's different when it comes to domestic violence. Someone can get out of it quickly.
Yeah, they are. So why are you talking?
Some of them don't. So to criticize Net for staying in a relationship, like I've seen, they say it's one of the hardest things for women
Bottom line is she's been calling Sharon all kinds of
to
names.
get out of, because it doesn't just affect them like physically, like being hit. Some women aren't strong enough.
Why are you
They're
talking?
strong, but they're not strong enough as far as like.
But why are you
There's
talking?
other things going on. When I first was your friend, Polo hit you, and you showed us all pictures. And
Wow.
I don't know if you did it to see which one of us was going to leak it.
She didn't have a black eye. That's a lie.
And then you're still with Polo. So you can't make fun of Net because clearly you're staying in a bad situation. Much why. I'm just being completely honest. I love No BS because No BS is No BS, and they
You're an idiot, Jules. No, for reals. You're fucking evil. Really, it's not even your story to talk about. So why you're even talking about it, I just don't even know. I seriously, I just don't. Like, why are you talking about it?
That's who's like, we're saying it's not your fucking business.
He had called the cops, or he had went in there, right? And the cops came for his friend, and he knew she had drugs on her. He knew she did because I know she's been fucking high this whole fucking time. And
Just getting it straight. Let's see who
Right,
really was laughing.
exactly.
Let's see
And
who was really
come up
laughing
with
about someone's
other
misfortune.
call if he was even still there. I'm sorry. Because yes, you're right about that. Like what am I supposed to read? Me off today.
To everybody.
We all done.
Herb's in there. So
So Irv's in there. So Irv was in Bobbles. So Jules had no problem with Irv being in Bobbles directly after this whole incident with the choking out and hitting her head. Okay. So Jules had no problem with that, I guess.
Okay, good. I've got to talk to what? There you go, Maurice. What?
I thought Herb wasn't going to be speaking on it anymore. You know,
I got some stuff to sort out because things are getting twisted, and this is driving me crazy. Hey, John, I've been watching Stupid SSD, right? And
why should we watch it?
and stuff, and the story of what.
Why would Bottles think she should
Hey,
do it?
Marco. Yeah, like SE is the master twist.
I think we're just playing their stuff, you know.
Of stories. She twists things around. She does conspiracy theories, and I don't like Carrie Ann Brown because she is trying
Bobbles doesn't like Carrie Ann
to
B.
extend Shady's
Carrie Ann
relapse. She's like a relapse. She's a clean. You can't relapse when you have a big clean.
How do you know? How do you know, Bobbles? How do you know she hasn't been clean? And can we
Hi, Michael.
have proof about you losing weight? Not trying to be a dick. Not trying to be a dick.
On me, right? She's trying to pitch it on me. And she called me Blobbles, and this woman's a big fat pig too. If I'm a big fat pig and called Blobbles, you're a big fat pig and you're Blobbles too. Yeah, but I was
She's talking about Carrie Ann Brown.
like the mastermind, like jail plan, and she's blaming like Tiffany.
Thank you,
Irv says, thank you for not twisting the stories. What did it say? Thanks, Bobbles, for not bending the issue.
He is a very handsome man. I like him. That's why I keep him. But the thing is, this bitch is trying to blame it on me, saying that like me and Irv conspired together to get Sadie locked up. No. And Sadie just no. Like it's fine. Like there's nothing like that. I don't know.
Actually, you should get the story right. You should get the story right, Bobbles. What we said is, it's odd to us that he called you. It's odd to us about, it's odd that, oh, it's okay, Don. It's just to give Sharon support, more support, you know what I mean? It's basically, you know, I just can't believe that Irv is over on Bob's channel, you know what I mean?
No. And Irv did not call me.
No. You're wrong, Bobbles. You're wrong.
I can say Irv did not call me. I said I text Irv.
Why?
How that
He said everything is on at
it up and got into everybody's ear that Irv called me. I don't fucking know. Everybody is twisting the story.
Because Irv said it. That's why, Baba.
To make it into their own version of what happened. Like, I text Irv, I said, yeah, the haters are blaming me. Like, SG is, like, trying.
Okay, you didn't text Irv and say SG is trying to blame me. Because SG didn't know. No haters were. Yes, he said it himself, Sandra. Because nobody knew.
To say that me and Irv set shit up. Like, she's. Okay, I don't like Period Brown, like I said. Her big fat ass is blaming my big fat ass that we, that I called Shady to relapse. You can't call somebody a relapse if I'm in the first place.
You don't know that. You don't know that.
So
you don't know that. You don't know that.
why are you trying to blame me? Why did
Tiffany says Irv shouldn't have taken a junkie on the road, and yet last night she was in my live stream sticking up for Tiffany. I mean for Sharon.
tried to get the blame off of you because you're her friend and you make shitty videos away from her. About her. If I was her friend, I would have kept my fucking mouth shut.
Here's the thing though, Bobbles, in your own fucking live stream, okay? In your own live stream, you announce, oh, I guess Carrie Ann has some videos up. I didn't know that. If anybody knows, here it is. If anybody could look that up. So, no, Bobbles.
Sorry, I'm not Shady's friend, so I didn't keep my mouth shut. I reported the story. I reported the story because I'm not her fucking friend.
Yes, rookie.
Then why the fuck do you think you should get to talk about somebody else's life? Reporting a story, twisting it up any way you fucking feel necessary.
I reported the story because it was like, it karma, right? The whole thing. I reported the story because it was like, it was handed to me. It was handed to me. It was my duty. It was my duty.
Handed to you by who? Handed to you by who?
Thank God I got to report the story.
Right,
It's
Tony?
been busting my ass. But the thing is that Carrie Ann Brown, you were supposed to be Shady's friend. You could have helped Irv out. Irv called Carrie Ann Brown to help get Shady out of the.
Now remember, Jules, Debbie had also accused her of physical abuse. And remember, Jules, Bobbles accused her husband of physical abuse. But for some reason, everything you have to say is personally directed at one person. It's not your standing up for a cause. Good morning, Ellen. It's you trying to attack one person. Jules.
Bathroom. Okay, this was hours and hours and hours. Like,
That is true. See? Sharon is not even on YouTube right now talking about you, and you can't stop.
Shady sat in a holding cell before she was actually booked in. She sat there.
You don't fucking know.
4:41 p.m. booking in date. She was already in jail for a while. She had in booking for a very long time before she was actually given that booking date. So he called Carrie Ann Brown because he had her number.
Look, I don't like Sharon, but this. Fucking predictable. She's got 4 people on her panel. Has anybody heard any one of them talk?
Story that is like takes 5 seconds to tell, right? And twist it, and turns it, and fucking makes it into an 8.
She said a story that takes 5 seconds. Filling it up, and she's got capable of keeping that this is learned how.
Something that never even fucking happened. It's not a big, huge story. The bitch got busted. Why do people do that? Why do people twist things and not get it right? Herb did not call me. I texted him first.
Herb told us he called you. And
Something that never even. The house a car, I think, Greg. Herb ain't that stupid. Herb, tell me you're not that stupid. Herb, tell me you're not gonna bond her out. Please, Herb, put in the chat that you're not gonna bond her out and that you're not that stupid to bond her out.
why is that in there?
I will give you the address. Thank you so much for it to be.
What the fuck, man? This bitch is a fucking bitch. I mean, a sip.
Put on the makeup.
I like when you reach makeup. Yes. I'm like a dad. You already said it.
Really?
Yeah, JC Bear. She called me a tranny hoe the other day. And now she's talking about a drag queen and this and that. I mean, really? Like, really? Mr. Jones really says it helps her build her channel. Many people use drama with a Tiffany.
Why would you do that?
By the way, I like Indian. I just saw Indian doing super chat. I just read.
Oh, you?
Yes, Smelly Smell, we agree with you. I'm talking to her, you know.
God, don't be stupid like that. She doesn't have a bomb yet. No, she doesn't.
We didn't say she set Shady up. We said it's none of her business. You know what's so weird is Tiffany, man. You say such different things.
Yeah.
Would you have gone in the bathroom and helped your wife? Huh?
That you're not going to bond her out. This worries me. I'm not saying keep her in jail because I'm being a bitch towards her. I'm saying keep her in jail because
you don't care about her, Bobbles, you fucking bitch. You said it earlier. You dumb bitch.
the best thing for her.
Nobody sends anybody to record her members only stuff.
Pablo, this is nobody's choice. South Dakota has shitty by the falls and will be English. And sees that she's absconding from Michigan. Her lengthy drug record, her lengthy criminal.
She blocked right here. And I'm curious. What's the deal? Hey, you know, I'm a straight shooter. So, because the fact that I'm not.
Oh, Tiffany.
I mean, if I was a judge, I would look at her. I'd be like, she's almost dead. Look how thin she is. She's almost dead.
Back to that weight thing again.
He's too close to you. I know, Mars, right? I mean, yeah. Oh, and speaking of, the store didn't want to prosecute. She had the stuff still in there, so the store got.
This is the thing. This is the reason why with the rich, okay? Like, no, Tiffany is over there. I don't want to have to make this because Babo says that. I would is who seems I'll take on more. Actually, yeah, that's what it is. I mean, friends. But I already made my mind up and saying they're covering for him.
If they got their stuff back in, it would have been more money to send an employee to a store to get the
somebody and watching from their channel. They need to. It never.
Mona is doing the same thing for you. I'm defending citizen. And to not, no, Nita, we do, that's my problem. He confirmed that. What? No, there's no, nobody cares.
They're killing Herb over there.
We're not killing Herb over here.
How do you know what happened between them though? I don't understand this. Nobody was there but Herb and Steve.
Herb told us he wrote it in my fucking.
Because it gets her views.
No, that ain't it. That ain't it, sis. You don't listen good. You did go on there.
Because without shares, she has no content. She has content. What the fuck? Thank you, Melissa. Yeah, you know that's right. Yeah, law school makes you perfect. If you're in law school, you don't cuss. You don't cuss in law school. You fuck with prostitutes or the Herbers. It's odd Terry Brown and Herb with me and the Bible. They're not in cahoots with me.
Blur like magic. New Bear with.
Yeah, law school makes you perfect. If you're in law school, you don't cuss. You don't cuss in law school.
Hi, Rob.
You guys don't mind, do ya? Seriously.
Hell yeah, I was annoyed she was singing Tia Mia. Have you heard this bitch sing? Oh my Jesus. Have you? Oh, Lord.
What? Make your money on YouTube, Addie. What's your gig with me?
You're the bully, okay?
You're pathetic.
No, I didn't.
The president
You're really pathetic.
way more shenanigans than expected.
I suggest everybody call Raymond. Like,
Won't be for long, because I have to watch what I eat now. Don't.
okay. Okay.
So.
Me.
A mouse? Somebody without a mouse. I mean, you know.
Wow. That was an admit.
Find me more on my channel.
If you were cheating on me.
Well, like you do everything in your power to make sure I would know if you were cheating on me.
Yes, I do.
What?
They are very repetitive. Yes, that she's very repetitive. Very repetitive.
What we're doing is playing her own stuff.
Very, very repetitive. That's why she can't get monetized.
She has a cycle of attacks. Or a cycle of people that she attacks.
Oh, yeah.
I don't even know what she's talking about.
Okay, Dan. I mean, oh my God, this is going to get annoying with her. This is going to get very, very annoying with her. I mean, she should know that these people don't give a fuck about her because they weren't there for her birthday. Thank you so much for the super chats and stuff. I appreciate that. And
On YouTube and games.
you want Addie's channel? Okay, Addie's channel. Luna just dropped the link to Addie's channel right there. Jose Laporte.
See, she's the one who's harassing the people. Oh, she did not. Nuh-uh, Ministry. No, sir. No way, Ministry. Did she? Really? Well, no, don't worry about it now, Random. I didn't know. Go find me now. I removed it. Ministry of People. texted me privately with and my ministry.
Productive member of society. Just like
I've been a
with
productive member of society my whole life since 15, buddy. Is it okay if during cancer I fucking collect a disability that I contributed to and fought
that's a
for?
job.
Yeah, like we think Shady is
Other than being Polo's runner.
Yeah, it's gonna be the mule.
Polo's
Like, how am I
runner.
to say because I think that somebody doesn't
I'm not Polo's runner.
have cancer right now. She get a fucking job. I'm like, what the fuck? How is that being insane? Because I want somebody to be a productive member of society instead of sitting on their fucking ass on YouTube for 12 hours playing my content. My content. You guys don't understand
I'm just telling you that you are the perfect example of my mission. You're a number one cyberbully. I can start this battle close to home. What you did tonight
I remember Trouble with the Tribbles.
is disgusting. It's there. You harassed and my daughter, myself, who are legitimate people with integrity that don't do what you do. Text me or text Don anyway. Because I have the fucking nothing to do with it. I know what you motherfuckers are up to. And you admitted it tonight. Yeah. You admitted it tonight. I have of some woman that I still have already done anyway. Because I know we keep them private. Always agree. No fucking respect.
what she's doing. She's playing my content right now.
It's not right for me to give up when my friends didn't give up on me. And knowing right from wrong, and when I get behind what happened.
She's thieving. She's stealing from me. You guys are listening to her stealing from me right now. She is stealing because she is not practicing fair to you. Let me check on something.
So did people look at that? Right?
You know, Faye, she couldn't figure out what I was saying to her. When I was saying, it's me, LOL, versus F, she couldn't understand me.
So, I don't get that. So were you pretending to be Gina? Were you pretending to be Steph? I don't understand. What were you doing?
Jen, because she didn't read anything I did. She asked me to do the work for her, but then she wanted to do nothing but just take the credit. In fact, she almost didn't even want to hear what I had to say because she wanted to rush me off.
That is available. Some information from Rich, yes, definitely. But not because everyone has. Visiting holes because he's a girl and he does have a very long history. And like I said, Tom, when Tom came in to this group, we were not happy with that. He's not a good dude, and nor is her, but he should not be viewed as like a friendly dude amongst the crowd, and that's how he's become kind of now. This is TV, guys. Like, it's not cool. There's people in this group that have dealt with TV. Hi, Victor. I'm gonna put
I appreciate what she's saying.
invite you guys. Now, a couple people asked me, that was me in SC yesterday. I
put her name in the title to come in and she'd like to. She unblocked me yesterday from chat, and it was me.
I was asleep. I'm sorry. I was asleep.
I told her I was really proud of her.
Thank you,
You
Bill.
know, I had been thinking along the same lines as some of the things Monica said yesterday in her live, and I was actually kind of shocked that she was that we were the only ones thinking that, like not other women were thinking this. And
Okay, so here Jules is saying that she was agreeing with me that it was wrong for Bobbles and others to be supporting her after what he had done to Sharon. So here, you know,
when she went on there and said,
Other women were, but I feel like they weren't getting the same support. And it was very, I'm proud of you, Jules. Proud of you for coming in. And I hadn't heard this. I was asleep. I'm sorry. But it's a nice, refreshing change from after what I was just listening to. I do appreciate this. I hope, there's nothing that's going to, get me off.
he didn't say that.
It's a nice, refreshing change.
He said he wanted to color a girl.
and I was really proud of her for speaking up. I know, like I said, a lot of
I'm proud of her for speaking up.
and I understand. But even for me, like I said, not liking her doesn't make her not human. So human, and you have to make sure that everything that Earth did was above board.
And it wasn't hard to be nice to her, was it? Right?
Once again, I was
It
trying
wasn't
with
hard
her.
to be nice to her. Because at the end of the day, we don't really hate these people. It's just we hate, some of the things they're doing. But when they do something that is, good, or if I do something that,
Unbiased,
good,
right?
this is the way.
Is it unbiased?
Mr. Timina, whatever. But Jules must have been cringe. Wow, that just made me that. And I don't say that Bobble set it up.
He's my friend. That's what hurt me. But so it was very wrong. But I don't want someone else, a male, to get away. Jules and Felice. Do they really? Yeah, you're right. They do, but they wouldn't know the update though. They wouldn't know that.
Hi, Destiny. No technical difficulties.
When they drop charges would be later, so they'd have to have actually gone down to the police station, which I don't really. These are the. No, Survivor was the one who helped. I was thinking some things, but when she said them too, I said, yeah. And I know that she's close friends with her, so it's on her mind more. And but all of us should.
I would do this even if it was happening to Jules. I'd do this if it was happening to somebody.
Meaning that I would stand up for a cause.
And it's wrong, and I have to, stand by my.
Fair, it should be fair across the board. If he was named or the perv by Bobbles, we need to kind of do it that way and just make sure that Rich can tell a story and. I don't like to see anyone in jail. Yeah. Yeah, true, Angie.
I don't think that Sharon is, so stupid that, if she was using every half hour or every hour, then she would definitely be doing it in the truck and not be going into some truck stop bathroom.
But I don't know. You know what I mean? I don't know, those things. All I know is the fact that I found it real weird.
Usually you're not yourself. I don't know, Chad. I'm not sure. I think Bobbles will probably get. Don't they? They have different tanks, don't they? They try to send people in, but it was so crowded in there. You want to watch, So an hour and a half doesn't make any sense. Now fighting, like she locked herself in somewhere, like locked herself in a bathroom, fighting with him. I'm not coming out. Molly, out, Molly, out. I'm just speculating. In the bathroom, he might have called hiding in there, and that's why she was gonna tell all his tanks or something. I've seen them; they have two sides. While she was calling him excuses on something out and got away. Wonder if he walked in there with her. I bet you, Mr. Tim, watch the doors and see if Shane. Then the next part is, okay, so she's in there for an hour and a half after she took $140 worth of, what do they call it, dog food, to the bathroom, and doesn't come out. Then he calls Bobbles to ask her what he should do about it, and then he also calls, then after Bobbles, he calls Carrie Ann, and Carrie Ann is the one that tells him to go drive the truck around to the backside after an hour and a half. He's at the pump. Was he at the pump? I'm thinking a text message came across it when she was making that live stream. And then he called, Carrie Ann said, she would then call the attendant. This is all over an hour and a half period. It doesn't sound right. More than that, George. And one was the needle poking. Was that like the night before over this whole couple of day adventure? I could see when people were saying on Bob, Molly. Okay, sorry. Question: can anybody look that up? How long? On Bobbles, people were saying that in the chat, they were saying that he's still in love with her. And I said, do you really think that, guys? I said, because I had noticed this weekend he had started seeming really annoyed. So his gestures and his mannerisms, and he was muttering under his breath to her when she'd say stuff. And someone in the chat, they knew who they are, we were both agreeing, like she's getting really snippier with him. And I know she, noticed. And I was actually. You noticed that weekend? What do you mean? Like before the video came out? What was there, like a live stream of them in the truck that Sharon didn't know about? Was he streaming somewhere? Was he sharing videos? What do you mean you noticed that weekend? What does that even mean? Like, I mean, I could be like, like reading it wrong or whatever, but I'm just saying, strange. Noticed, and I was actually. Strange, isn't it? Little like his history, and I was like, I hope sometimes when she knew of his history. Wow. And tempers collide. I hope everything's okay. No, it's not my problem. I know she's an adult. But somehow, this is what bothers me. Somehow we've forgotten what kind of a man he was that we knew he was back then. Yeah. Bubbles did that investigation, and I want us to go back to remembering that and not being like, she is all the problem. We have to really say, like, we're taking. I mean, but how is it that you don't have a problem with Bobbles being the problem? Because she was, supporting her then. So Bobbles can be friends with him, but Sharon can't. Tiffany can be friends with him, but Sharon can't. I mean, really, it's everybody's own decision. Stop it, you guys, please. All the information and everything from him. He's not really that reliable of a source, Very true, Carrie Ann. Someone
I do think Carrie Mann and Carrie Ann B are the same person.
Come join me. I'll finish playing this so you guys can hear what I think sounds so strange. Yeah, I haven't either, but I hear it through the grapevine sometimes. Josh is like, I'm out. Okay. Okay.
Carrie Ann that's on Jewel says, well, it is his fault for him taking her with him when he does know
It's her fault. I mean, it's his fault for taking her with him. Wow.
what she is. But he is an addict too. Here's the thing though, Carrie Ann, is that it's not about that anybody being addict. It's about their human being. In fact, a YouTuber, right? To interrelation anybody here, just stop. Because, they don't mean anything on Google. How does that affect them to say that? Roar. Like, seriously?
It's as American as apple pie, if I would say. Yeah, definitely. Well, and the drug use is getting worse. For me, Joe was the better option. Definitely, I'm glad, but definitely, that's how a lot of people do. Yeah, and
You be here 8 hours. Actually, it's 8.5. Right, Ministry? You too?
I want to know from Carrie Ann or from Bobbles or from, or because I know Bobbles by maybe is Dr. probably by now, and or Rich, and know what kind of stall it was. Like if it was a regular stall or if it was when you shot like a private.
Bobbles has probably talked to Irv or Rich by now. Isn't that fucking weird? Why the fuck would Irv or Rich have spoken probably to Bobbles? Unfucking real.
Yeah, I get it. My dad used to drive a truck, and
Your dad used to drive a truck? I thought your dad was a fucking reverend, a professor, a master at linguistics. I mean, what the fuck? Now your dad used to drive a truck? Holy moly.
I pinned him though.
folks, I can ask them. Well, all have their CDLs, and my brothers do.
Right.
Because they did it for a while.
Now her brothers, and they all have their CDLs. Oh my god.
I don't know. I guess we could Google it, right, beautiful flowers?
Well, she was right on top here with me. Yeah, see? See, I'm liking
I'll
this.
just play this, and then she's been threatening him that she's going to OD, and then blame it on him.
Oh, this is Carrie Ann Brown, the video.
He told him if he fell asleep, she was going to stick him with one of her fentanyl needles, which would kill him because he doesn't do anything like that.
Yeah.
She proceeded to call his grandkids.
One of her fentanyl needles. Doesn't that sound ridiculous? One of her fentanyl needles. I never heard Sharon say if she was on fentanyl. There's another good one. She would have wanted to stick around and get her drugs. Right? She'd have to have a... So what's happening exactly? Because she had somebody... Wait, if they're using... I'm telling you, I'm going to look... This is not eating some... Just keep watching. Yeah. Harassing people. Hi. Being kind of... She puts up a cash app for... Hard. Oh, it's like a total fucking just a constant. No.
Exactly.
I would talk to Sharon before I took the hard exam. Thanks for talking me down from that. Yeah, I'm gonna fucking drop the link. These people are nuts. It was a very impressive having the police come here. Adults.
Yeah, you don't want to be around somebody, right? Usually, if you're not yourself. I don't know, God's child. I'm not sure. I think Bobbles will probably get them.
They were defending.
This is Jules and God's child.
I'm not
With him. We don't deserve to get.
He and I are like that with each other. With
Her followers, and
I see that.
He put it in her pocket. He did that. He probably cracked that door to throw that pocketbook in, or she grabbed it. You know, I don't know. I'm just speculating. In my opinion.
Just some of the shady crap he's done, but she knew it and she went.
Yeah, no, I see that. I'm just saying I don't like how he's being able to kind of get into Bobbles' group. That's what I don't like. It. He's just kind of now viewed as kind of normal. He's not normal. I don't want him in this. Like I don't like how everyone's kind of
Yeah, but that's her group. I don't. I'm kind of in the point where he's not over here, so I don't know. I mean, she has to make her own decisions for her group, her followers, and I don't know. I mean, if anybody thinks he's innocent, they're just, delusional.
Right, that's what I'm saying. He's not innocent. That's what I was trying to say. Yeah, I don't care
She said she's innocent.
for who's in anyone else's group. That's not my business.
She asked for emergency help. She asked for it.
He and I are like that with each other. We don't bother with any of that. That's what I meant to say. I don't want anyone to think he's innocent. Any innocent actions. He's not. Like the same thing with Riker. He was not innocent in that.
No, but
I
mean,
it made him have to be.
Some women that chose to go with him. I don't. Hey, I just have to look at what woman would go with him. We don't deserve to gave, but I mean, it didn't take a lot to see what he was.
Right. It was a mutual.
Yeah, this is KT. Wow, I know.
That would make
I'm wondering,
your crust
ministry, and he didn't come in here tonight. And I'm not
soggy.
trying to be a dick. Please, I'm not trying to be a dick. Earth tonight. Many other girls does he maybe pick up? I'm just curious exactly what they... And who knows?
Death is Maddie.
Yes, because what was the show where I was really worried. But I guess what I want to say, okay, is that the last time I texted her, I told her as a friend, and I do this with any of my friends who have ever been addicts, ever relapsed. And I said to her, I don't feel like she's my friend, but I am her friend. I said, if ever there's a situation that I feel like I need.
What do you mean, didn't wait? Yep, he sure is.
Do something, I'll do that for her. Like if you say like she lost her channel and she one day reached out to me like 2 years down the road and she wanted to go to rehab and she was just,
Isn't that crazy? She did lose her channel. Isn't that weird? Isn't that fucking weird? A year and a half down the road. A year and 4 months down the road. Wow, ain't that fucking weird?
set herself and act down, like the numbers and call it, things like that kind of thing, not get her a place or things like that.
If she lost her channel. What the fuck?
And at first I was kind of like, okay, it all worked out that way. But then when I started seeing holes in some of the storyline, I was like, that doesn't sound right. So I just am only talking about this, not to put blame on this person or that person. I'm only saying, like, everyone, we need to be a little more, we need to think a little more not outside the box. We need it when people present something, we can't just sit there and take it for facts. We have to see both sides to everyone's story, because everyone is hearing one side and then taking it and saying it's gospel truth, and we often get the wrong message that way,
Well, but the sad thing, and again, is they're both addicts, they're both gonna lie. I think there's a third side, and
like this discardable thing.
There's a third side.
I mean, a third side? What do you mean a third side?
we'll probably never know.
The Look at this critical thinking, but Sharon gonna be munching some rug for cigarettes.
Wow. She let that in her chat.
Karen F said, but being the creep that he is, he picks women that are addicted and down on their luck because he knows they will go with him easier than anyone else. You know, Karen, I think that Sharon was different because she did love. She is different. It's different. I'm not even gonna say what. I don't even know why I say that. Different to him.
His friend.
It sure was. Right there, Night Owl gig. And then that's fucking strange. They said we could understand that. That's not really. Well, that's all I really had to say about it. I'm with you, honey. I understand. And we all like to know the truth, but sometimes you never get that opportunity to know the truth. I'm one of the people. Go ahead, sorry. Oh, no, I'm just one of the people that I don't really care. I mean, I think she's in a safer place. So how she got there doesn't matter. It probably was a God intervention. I agree. I agree. I just don't want him doing it. I don't want him if he is doing it. If anything is nefarious, I don't want him doing it. Right. Exactly. Nefarious. I like that word. If anything's nefarious, I mean, he needed a. Why wouldn't he? You see? That's called sickly said. Regarding some of my girls, and I'm just saying.
My girls.
Back to what we were doing before, which was outing who needs to be outed when it comes to that kind of stuff. Not consorting with them. Is what I'm nicely trying to say. But I like this word. Wow, I love it. Say it in one sentence, but I don't want to say that. Consorting with is great.
You're just timed out. Rob, you need to simmer over there.
I agree 100%. But I think he'll just change his audience. I think he'll find another channel. Yeah. I don't know why she laughed about that. Not Jules. KT.
Oh, wait a minute. That's KT. I thought she was saying that was God's child.
On another channel. So KT gets it. That he could just go to. It's cringeworthy. We were just saying. It's up. Just get you even. Why wouldn't he want to get up? Channel was not made for what like Tom's where with Maddie and all of them getting channels. I did not want that. Right. And they reached out to me. I agree with you. I do, and I think it's good to talk about it so that maybe the community can heal. All of them getting channels. As we like to be called. I'm not saying that he did anything wrong. Yes, he's like. He doesn't want the cops searching his truck when he's got drugs on him. He's got a career to lose. Yes, he's not going to change, but I don't want him to think that he has a comfortable spot in this community. As far as being accepted that this is okay behavior, with women. I'm not saying that he did anything wrong, but. As far as, I said no. It's just an opinion. It's all an opinion. Me and Jules, or Cagney and Lacey, as we like to be called. Cagney and Lacey. Channel was not made for what, like Tom's, where, with Maddie and all of them getting channels. I did not want that. Right. And they reached out to me. I agree with you. I do. And I think it's good to talk about it so that maybe the community can heal. Maybe they'll no worries. But I really, maybe.
Am I so low on content? No, I'm not. Jules. Why are you going to sit there and say I have Munchausen's,
I
bitch?
don't see the light through this. Maybe some people will realize it's not smart to give money to addicts.
Like, honestly. Why would you? Yep, that's the real Jules. Okay. I mean, what are you talking about me? Like, just stop talking about me and I understand. There's no. Why would you block Diane Ostertag for being in here? And I'm agreeing with you here. So, what's your gig? I mean, why would you harass her? I don't know if you blocked her. I'm sorry. Did I say block her? Harass her. Not block her. My bad.
Oh, realize it's not smart to give money to Abbott.
Would have changed their fate.
Alexis here, so I'm going to
No.
Gypsy, because let's just say, have had family members in these places. So, it will
They could have a
more than
bigger
likely
heart.
she won't end up in South Dakota. She'll go back to Michigan. It all depends how they want to do it. And how, yeah, what's the cheap?
No, they called the police on this known. As
We were. Not front. Oh, we were good. And then you made a video the very next day, Jules. Remember? You made a video the very next day. Like, putting me down. I was really surprised.
Like you've got
Right here.
Mary for that. But you don't know what's going to happen around the corner. And God forbid something happened to you and you need to take a med that made you gain weight. And you were, it is war on YouTube streets. But we all were raised different. We weren't raised the same. And some of us were coddled. I'm not saying Bobbles was coddled because I don't believe Bobbles was coddled. I just think that. So I went into her chat a couple days ago because she was talking about Daisy, and you guys know how I feel about Daisy and desecrating someone's life when they have died.
No, I wasn't desecrating Daisy's life. Why would you do that? Middle school? I thought you were homeschooled.
Desecrate any talk about her. So I went in there and, we agreed. And I hopefully.
Like, I wasn't desecrating Daisy. You were trying to say I was a part of some kind of harassment of you and her, and that was very untrue. I mean, you were being very hurtful to people.
Really wrong at a certain point, and then she was definitely cyber trolled. It had nothing to do with me, but they treated her very horribly.
Now, why would you say it had nothing to do with you? That's so weird. Everything you say has nothing to do with you.
Would be the worst thing you do when someone has cancer. Worse, not worse than when you have a mental illness, but equally so. If you have a mental
Don't you think nobody should be harassing anybody?
illness going on right now, or you have cancer going on right now, or had cancer going on, being harassed is horrible. So I may have a little bit of a soft spot. I'm not going against Aussie Amy because I believe Aussie Amy should still be going at her
See, you still believe Aussie Amy should be going at me strong.
because she has hurt so many people. Even though she was hurt, I totally agree she was hurt. But that does not mean that she deserves to be allowed to hurt other people. And that's the difference.
Don't say that. Rob, don't say that.
And so I left a message, like I said, for Babbling with Bobbles. And you guys may be angry at me for being friends with her because she did something when she was drunk and inebriated.
Did anybody say they're angry at you for being friends with her? I mean, is anybody even, like, mentioning that, Jules? Like, why do you bring that up even? Like, why is that a subject of contention? Like, what makes you think anybody begrudges anybody from having friends? But now you still want Aussie Amy to continue to harass me.
And not thinking straight on in Magle, I think it was. I wasn't there, and I'm not saying it didn't happen. I'm saying, forgiveness and understand that, medications, alcohol, confusion. Like, we've forgiven Sharon B for shooting up online. We've forgiven Sharon and SG for doing the things that they do.
Are you really trying to imply that I've spoken to kids on Omegle or shot up online? Jules? To each their own. But are you really trying to imply that happened? Okay, you know what, Jules? You're going to speak to me. So you're getting 300 seconds to unmute me. You don't get to come in here and act like a fucking douchebag. Even though you know you will.
We not give Bobbles the same respect, and that's what I want to say. Like, we all need to give each other the same respect and the same love, because we all, this is life.
So we've all forgiven SG for what she's done, but I think Aussie Amy should keep going hard at her.
Life, you got to deal with it, and she's right. This is life. This is what we have to deal with, and sometimes things are hard, and you just deal with it. She has a very harsh way of saying it. She also has a very cushy.
What are you even talking about, Jules? How is this your business?
Right now, when it comes to what she wants to do, we all know that. We all know that her only goals are to get high, to get attention on YouTube, to get male attention from older men, which is gross in my opinion.
You think older men are gross? Older men. I think it's gross that you can't say L.
Because there are no young men going over there. There are older men going over there trying to get your attention.
Your boyfriend's older.
Your ego, but it doesn't make you a better person than.
Why are you trying to fucking demolish somebody's confidence? Or anything? Who are you, man?
Bobbles, because she has to take antipsychotics. Because
who are you to say something like that? Even you're so disgusting.
She does, and they make you gain weight. Like, give some sense of kindness that, like, God forbid something happened to you, and I think that's what Mary said. Like, if you fall,
you're such a horrible person,
on
man.
your face or something, like, you got mad at Mary for that, but you don't know what's gonna happen around the corner, and God forbid something happened to you, and you did take a med that made you gain weight, and you were overweight, and people made fun of you.
Wow, so you're like passively aggressively. No, I haven't, Rob, but that's in your opinion. Stop. Simmer down, please. Wow. Abducted child. And Cortana Gonzalez, age 4. 2010 gray Honda Accord. Mass plate 3. S as in Sam. C as in Charlie. G as in Georgia. 24. Cheshire, Mass. If seen, call 911. Once again, Amber Alert, abducted child Cortana Gonzalez, age 4, in a 2010 gray Honda Accord, mass license plate 3 S as in Sam, C as in Charlie, G as in girl, 24, Cheshire, Mass. That's like the Cheshire Cat. If seen, call 911. It's not about being a hero. It's just putting it out there, everybody. I mean, I hope you wrote it down.
Make you feel. It makes you feel horrible. You're only thin because you use drugs, and you don't eat much because drugs are your that's what you use to make yourself happy, and it stops your appetite.
She's so silly. Is that like a David Bowie song? Hero or something like that?
Big silent
An ad.
I don't know, some people know or things like that. I don't know, some people know or things like that. So, I have a cute book today, but even I can only listen to it for so long. Because she is right. My lights are boring when I talk by myself. I agree with her on that very much. So, I might have a cute voice. So, I might have a cute voice today, but even I can only listen to it for so long. Because she is right. My lights are boring when I talk by myself. I agree with her on that very much. So, I might have a cute voice. When I try and leave, you wanted her to get, you would rather help to get her up, get her a flight, and get her into rehab. Because I was actually just saying the thing about the ice cream thing. One thing when you're depressed or this is just in general, when you're depressed and when you're using either more alcohol or drugs, is that you tend to eat less because for multiple reasons, the drugs and alcohol are consuming your thoughts every hour, half an hour, and also you don't want to spend the money on $7 Haagen-Dazs. So that was a sign to me when she.
That was a sign to her. She's so corny.
Joni, will you sing us a couple more?
Corny.
Paycom employees do their own payroll. What's Paycom? A magic payroll genie?
Dedicate one to the lady. Sometimes her babe needs.
Commercial. I said summertime, said babe, we need something to keep you cool. Better look out now, cause babe's got some... Oh no, it's Dave, not babe. I got pudding and banana, Dixie cups, all flavors, and push up to I'm your ice cream man. All my flavors are guaranteed.
Horrible. They're horrible. They're so
No, they're
horrible.
not horrible. My flavors are guaranteed to satisfy.
These men make them have tons of children because they are
Tons of children. Tons of children.
abusive and they're controlling. And they figure if the woman
Get in there and rear my children.
has, which you wouldn't understand because
Sharon, get in there.
you didn't do what I did as a
What?
I'm not a midwife, but basically was a midwife because I deliver babies at the house.
A midwife. In a baby pool. A baby pool. Get it? That's funny.
I watched the men and how demeaning they were towards the women.
Get it out. Push.
They wanted them to have 10, 12, as
Get out that dozen. What if your last name was Baker and you had 12 kids, and don't you have to have 13 to have a baker's dozen?
many kids as possible so that they had to stay with them. Like, that's what abuse
Yeah.
is. But you laugh about it. You laugh about it.
Ha 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 ha.
Like, it's just some funny thing. Like, oh, net went
Babies in a baby pool. Ha ha ha. Midwife chores. Ha ha ha.
do this, but then she's doing this, and then her son is this, and then he's in love with me. Like, you
No, they said he was in love with her. They said that on NetNet's channel.
are so. I don't want to say, like, what I really want to say.
Which would be, they said it on NetNet's channel because that wouldn't be right for your narrative.
I will not say it. Like,
I won't say it. I won't say the truth. No. My name isn't Jules Nokio for nothing.
Psychology behind it. Like, you don't even conceptualize the psychology behind what happens.
Yeah, you don't even, Sharon. What the fuck? You don't even conceptualize it. Conceptualize, I say.
Women. Like, you have no concept because you are something. I won't say what you are because I've already diagnosed you in my head.
In my head. I can't even think of a good song for it.
Say what you are diagnosed because it won't do any good. It will only do bad.
Yeah.
But
Yeah. Bad diagnosis.
if I say what I think you are, you'll deny it.
I don't even know. I'm just saying, like, a baby pool and babies in it, like baby oil has baby's oil in it. Like, how many babies do they squeeze to fill up a bottle of baby oil? Just don't listen to me.
I'll know you are, and you'll just keep doing what you're doing. And it's not going to change your followers. They're just going to keep being like, oh, she acts happy and she's chipper and she does.
God forbid she be happy. chipper. Jules still has me muted. She still hasn't said hello to me at all. She hates me.
She does stupid little things that are Barbie.
What does her
And it's
pillow
like
say? I
so
want to
funny
know.
when she does things, when she does parodies on fat people or thin people or this or
Blah, 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 blah.
that. Like, no, you don't make parodies on thin people. Let me just make that clear.
Really? Never saw a dancing skeleton before?
You have never done a parody on a pretty girl. Never. You have
See the pretty girl in the mirror there. She did say her father wanted her to have one. She did say that.
never ever criticized, like, with a parody, a pretty girl that you know is pretty. I don't have to show you my picture. I don't have
Yeah, fuck you.
to show you any of my pictures. You are evil. Like, you just care about yourself.
What is that on the floor, Jules? Is that like a bag, or is Molly in there, or what is it?
There that are prettier than you, which are like a
Fucking girls being prettier.
prettier than you. And I won't say why, because I don't want to degrade your looks, because that's not my way.
Yes, it is. You've been doing it throughout this whole video. You're horrific. Right. Tell Jules she needs to start being. I'm going to put her back in timeout in the corner. Bye-bye. Jules. Jules needs to realize that she doesn't get to ignore the host. She has to say hello and acknowledge.
There are so many things that are wrong with you that you could change if you stopped doing drugs. And I told you that 2 or 3 years ago.
2 or 3 years ago? I don't really know.
Like, I even
Because everything isn't dated on YouTube, and I just don't really even know.
offered you to pay for protein drinks. I said, you need more protein. You're like, begging
Shut the fuck up about your protein drinks. God knows what's in them.
me. Like, well, I don't know how I'm losing this weight here and, like, not there. And, like,
Oh, but you were complaining about Haagen-Dazs.
here. And, like, I'm not getting, like, you know, facial fat. I mean, you want me to tell you the science of it? Like,
No. She wants you to mind your own business, probably.
break down the adipose tissue in your face. First
The
off,
adipose tissue in your face.
breaks down. So you cannot regain that. And I
It
told you
breaks
that.
down, bitch! Breaks down! Like, simmer down, Jules. Why are you so fucking angry?
Eat more protein so that you could at least keep the adipose tissue in your face.
Yeah!
You laugh at Maddie. You laugh at Mark.
Ha ha!
That's who you're gonna be.
Ah!
I think it's so funny because right now you're not there.
Ha ha! I mean, come on now. Simmer down over there. What's your fucking gig? Why are you yelling and screaming, Jules? It's foolishness. Like, what are you fucking yelling and screaming about over there?
There. That's not even like the point. Like nobody really. I care because I just care, but nobody really cares.
About what?
None of the other channels care. They just want to make fun of you, which
See, you're wrong. You're wrong.
I get that because like I
No,
might
you get that, do you? See how you are, Jules. Disgusting.
not be like them. Like I might not be okay with making fun of people, but I still understand them making fun of people. But you
You're an idiot. You mean you still encourage it and support it?
don't care about anybody but yourself, and you are killing yourself. And maybe there is a soft spot in my heart that I
You are horrific. Your heart is a spot, in my opinion.
can't get rid of. Like I know there is because I went into SB's chat, or SG's chat. Like I said, I can't keep you guys straight. Like you should change your initials or something like that.
Fuck you. You should change your initials. You're funny, Mr. Rourke.
Like literally change your initials. Like I'm not being like pompous. Like whatever. Like I am just saying. Like I do not keep it straight. I went into SG's chat because I was like, okay.
I thought you don't watch me.
Is
Wonderful. Oh, look, she got an ad. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Bum, 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 bum.
Maybe trying. Like there's a side to her. Like she tries and then she turns so evil, same as you.
Jules, really.
Act so kind and nice, and you're better. You are better than SG. You are a better actress than SG, which is why you may regain the 1,000 subs, but you're never gonna get back to the 4,000. And I might give you a challenge, and you're gonna be like, I'm gonna get back to that.
She said, I might give you a challenge. And a year ago, you were talking about when she loses her channel. Strange.
Because I told you that your dark circles, like, you had dark circles, and you put more eye makeup on, and try to cover it up, and you said it was just because you had lack of sleep. Like what I say does impact you. I know it does, SV.
Wow.
I know it does because I'm telling you the truth. Because I tell it how it is.
Wow.
But you have no right to make fun of anyone in domestic violence.
Wow.
Nobody, because you were not in that situation. You have no right to make fun of anyone in any
You just don't get it, do you? It was them saying it in Annette's.
situation. Fat, psychotic, mental breakdown, like anything I could list. Like you have no right, and it does pain me that the people that go in your chat think it's funny, because it doesn't pain me because I care that they're in your chat or that you have like 100 people, or I don't even know how many people you have in there. I really have no idea.
Sure you don't, Jules.
Yeah. It pains me that there are that many evil people in this world that can't see reality. They can't see. They have been blinded to the fact that you are so evil to other people. You make fun of them.
You're horrible, Jules, in my opinion.
Okay, you and Cray got in a fight. Like, who cares? Like, you make fun of her bush. Who cares? Like,
you made fun of her bush? Is that what she just said?
So evil to other people. You make fun of them. Like, okay, you and Cray got in a fight. Like, who cares? Like, you make fun of her bush. Who cares? Like Cray doesn't care. It's
Does Cray really have a bush? I mean, I didn't think she really had a bush.
making fun of someone like Maddie who's dying, and then you pretend to cry after you made fun of her for like what, 2, 3, 4 years? Jealous of her? Because I have texts from you that you were jealous of her. You were very jealous of her.
Yeah, I'm sure she was texting you that she was jealous of her.
Yeah, people over there. You're like, why does everyone love Maddie? No one knows that. I know that. You kept saying that. Why does everyone love
No one knows that I know that.
Maddie? Like, and not me. Like, why do they love her? Because you wanted them to love you. And so
You're a freak.
got your, like, little fault in front of people with domestic violence. That's what
You can't fire me, Mr. Rourke. I wouldn't sing happy birthday. They really wanted me.
Because you do not know the psychology of having children. I don't either, but I do know enough that I studied it, and I was there when the women
They studied it?
To give birth. 45 years old to like the 10th kid in a Catholic home, and the husband kept saying, you need more children. And the woman was exhausted. Like,
shut up, Jules.
Utterly exhausted. She had nothing left in her. After 10, whatever amount of...
She gave birth to a litter, I guess, like at the same time. I didn't.
He didn't care. That's domestic violence. It doesn't matter if he's hitting her. That is abuse.
You sound like an idiot. You were the one there seeing it firsthand. Did you report it, douchebag? That's not what happened, you guys. You guys are pissing me off now. I'm sorry, just kidding. No, really, you're fucking pissing me off. La 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 la. See, but it's not there, but it should be. But it should pop up, but it doesn't. And that's fucking ridiculous. And that's all because of these people. Rotten motherfuckers. Just kidding. My video I'm looking for. With the gollywogs. There it is. La 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 la. Juice.
You know what it's like when plaque psoriasis makes you hide your skin under sleeves.
La la
To
la
have
la
a
la.
turtleneck choking.
I think you should listen to this, Jules.
What's up, YouTubers?
YouTubers.
I was wondering if everybody knows what a gollywog is. Well, if you don't, this
Jules, you know what a gollywog is?
video will tell you what one is, okay? When I lived in England, when I was went there about 5 years old, 6 years old, started school there, and I used to get chased home from the
I
other
really started school there, 2nd grade.
kids in my class, and they would call me a gollywog, and they would call me a half-caste, and other names. And I don't think that I looked like either or, but apparently to them, I did. Apparently, I looked like one of these dolls. They are no longer in production because, of course, they're racist, but I want people to know that as a white person, I have experienced racism. Because I was called a gollywog, which black people find offensive. So evidently, I was called offensive names that they would use towards black people. So being white, I have suffered racism. But during this Black Lives Matter movement, it seems that I can't share that story with any of them because apparently I want to ride on their coattails. Now, I don't think I look like that. I guess according to people in England, this little girl looks like a gollywog. I myself,
Me.
I don't see the resemblance.
Me.
Do you?
No.
I hope not. But anyway,
That's Jules
I will
laughing.
tell you that I may have looked like this little girl from The King and I there because when I was in 1st grade, I auditioned for The King and I did not know the one with Yul Brynner on Broadway. No wonder why they wanted me so bad. Look at how cute I was. I could have definitely been one of those little princesses, but I certainly did not look like a gollywog.
But I look like a
will
Persian
tell you,
princess.
I have suffered inequality, and there has been things in my life that haven't always been fair. But I certainly don't blame a certain race. I don't think that people that weren't the ones who harmed me and never were slave owners should be the ones to pay me reparations and give me their house for free. What needs to happen?
Jules won. Right there. Jules has won right there. Look at her. Look at that shit. She fucking slammed me right there with her passive aggressive insults. Well, look at her. Pretty witty right there, isn't she? Look at. No, I'm too small. Ain't she funny? Ain't she funny? I'm just saying. That is funny. If this was like a tennis match, that is funny. It is. It's funny. Oh, did you remove it? That was fucking funny. That sucks. Did you remove it? I wanted to pin it. I thought that was funny. I don't know. If it was a tennis match, that would be. What pool party?
Is the qualifying immunity doctrine needs to be abolished. It has to be abolished. If you're out there fighting about police brutality, then make sure you're out there to repeal the qualifying immunity doctrine. If you're rioting in the street about police brutality and you don't mention the qualifying immunity doctrine, then you are just out there to cause trouble, and that's a fact. Their absolute biggest fear is that you start screaming, repeal the qualifying immunity doctrine. Why don't you do that? Why don't you grab them by the balls and start screaming, repeal the qualifying immunity doctrine? That is exactly what they don't want you to know about. I'm telling you about it. Get out there and do it. Because if you don't, then you really don't care. United we stand, divided we fall.
That's right. That's right. That's right. See, as she talks, people listen. As she talks, people listen. Bam, 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 bam. Gonna have some fun. Yeah. This is how mean Jules was to me the day after we supposedly made up. We got the fun. Whoa. Gotta have some fun. Whoa. She said, it was the end of an era.
Harassed the shit out of me, and she's been kind to me since. So I kept with my agenda back then with liars are liars, and I'm not going to like bend with lies.
Liars are liars.
I think that Sharon has the biggest balls. Absolutely. She went to jail. Like, you have to have big balls to go to jail. You have to survive in jail.
Good night.
Hurt me when I was going through cancer. Like, everybody hurt you when you were going through cancer. When you were first going through cancer.
See how horrible you are? Ain't that some shit? That's what you did the day after we made up.
Makes sense. She calls you guys out on your bullshit, and she calls out lies when you guys lie, and she's done with the bull crap. Like, it's insane. Like,
I just showed tonight, Amy, Christine F. coming in my chat, me imprudently, after they'd been in Ollie's fucking talking about how I deserve domestic violence. I mean, Jules, did you watch any of that?
Angry at me for the rest of your life. That's up to you. Hatred is only one-sided. Anger is one-sided. It's all in you. You know.
Why don't you just stop being mean then?
Very well which women, you know who I'm talking about, which women were the ones who propagated the agenda to go after you, and it was not
Jules.
You can say, Jules hurt me when I was going through cancer. Like, everybody hurt you when you were going through cancer. When you were first going through cancer, you didn't really publicize it too much. You said something on Tom's channel, which...
See, Jules, you know that's not true. You know that ain't true, man. Jules is in here right now. She don't even listen. She don't even care. She ain't even listening. It's strange to me.
Bartana extra virgin olive oil. My father was a reverend, and he raised me to.
We're over. Now we're going to investigate you. You better prove how you're disabled.
Who's gonna be in this?
They really like.
Who's gonna be in this?
They really like me because they wanted to do a.
Okay, I saw in that bag that
What'd you say, Tom?
this
What happened
you couldn't really see. Except for tubers, just because we were wondering what chemotherapy looks like. Hold on, let me bring this back. Okay, so that's the bag. It's just a clear liquid. Okay. And it comes down, and it goes into a port. I don't know if you guys can see that, but it goes into a port. I don't want to be aiming the camera down my shirt. Here's out the window. There was some birds or some tubers. I know I said I wasn't going to go on camera, but screw it. I'm going to do it. So I'm down here for my third chemo
I'm 5'6" and 120 pounds.
therapy treatment. And that is in the port. That's what that is for now. This is just the first step of what it goes. My blood count's been very good. They said my blood pressure is very good. So, that's the plan. And, this is my TV. I'm watching Psychic Medium. But what I'm going to do is, I hope everybody knows I don't have drawers like this at home. I know silly people have been saying I'm faking cancer for GoFundMe money. That's so crazy. But anybody could see it in their heart. I'm going to leave links in these videos to my GoFundMe page because although people say I've reached my goal, that's not how cancer works. My goal is to beat cancer. So there's probably about 1 month left worth of rent in there, but people have been telling people if they donate, they'll kick them off the channel. That this isn't enough proof. I really can't tell you the evilness that my cancer has brought out, but not me. Not going to do it to me. And I hope some people are, still good inside their heart and can see it in their heart, especially at this time, because
This was December 8th. This was 2 months after being diagnosed with stage 3 cancer.
1 more month's worth of
And I was still fighting for disability.
I'll be homeless. But anyway, I know to go there. I can't wrap my head around how evil people do. But there's good people out there. They bring that back.
I don't know what you're talking about, Jules, but whatever.
But as it stands right now, I have no income coming in. So sufficient enough. Nobody ever wants to give. You don't have to. I'll figure something out. But I doubt I'd let myself be homeless. That's for sure. I'd figure something out, but because I would never let my 2 cats and dog be homeless. I'd sleep in my car, but I wouldn't do that to them. So, but I'm gonna stop for now, and I have things going on. So I'll talk to you later.
Bald. I was bald. I looked like a Smurf.
Download and shop on Temu now.
I looked like a Smurf. What a shame. These motherfuckers, man.
Hello and welcome
Welcome to lymphedema treatment after
What
public
a
comment
fucking
period
shame. Like, I
information
mean,
session.
seriously.
Sup, YouTubers? Your girl Survivor here. Let me just finish down a little bit on my and I don't have any makeup on, but why bother, right? Half my face is covered anyway. So anyway, this is like my, I think, last installment of this little series of videos of my third chemotherapy treatment. But right here, if you can see, oh, I don't have my name on it though. So let me try to do this. You know what I'm gonna do? I'll take a picture of what it is. Let's see how high I can go without my name being on it.
So this was every chemotherapy treatment. And you heard, me imprudently repeatedly asking over and over again to Christine F. Oh, how was I faking chemotherapy? I mean, I couldn't believe it.
Sickos I am going through. I mean, I look at their videos and they're lucky to have one thumbs down. And there's one delusional person that has created so many accounts for the specific purpose of superseding every thumbs up. So let's beat them at their own game and give thumbs up. This person has such mental issues that they'd find something. I mean, it doesn't matter what I could be laid up. Sup, YouTubers, your ghost survivor here. So this is the next step of my chemo. These are my popsicles, which I have to eat because it will give me.
How was I faking this, Christine F? And I was using it for sympathy? I mean, I was just trying to do a cancer vlog and teach people.
So that's one of the things.
Okay, so this is the first process of it. And when she forces there's two full vials like this. And I guess they have the tendency to give mouth sores, so you can either eat chipped ice or I choose to eat the orange popsicles. So that's what I'm going to do. And then I'll go back and make another video explaining the next step of the procedure. Okay? And I want to just thank my...
See? And it's like it was supposed to be fucking... And here she comes just acting like...
Sup, YouTuber. For something. Because, like I said, Susan. Silly, I know, but I'm just trying to hang on anything against.
It was a lazy
Prayers,
Susan.
love, peace, love, and tacos. And how you're disabled. Because you're not disabled.
Jules, why do you keep doing this? I just don't understand it. I'm really not understanding it. You think it's all like a fucking joke or some shit, and it's seriously, it is just not,
Make yourself happy. and it stops your appetite. It is. I'll just say it is what it is. I hate saying it is what it is, but it is what it is. So you're jealous of Bobbles for having the therapy. It was not me, but it was a love. Says love your neighbor as yourself. You're not loving Bobbles as yourself. You're not loving anyone as yourself. The Bible even talks about people that go to Bible studies and go to things with ill smile on envy and jealousy and hatred and lies. And
Why are you
you're good at
talking about
twisting things, but
like
you're not that good enough for it
Jules?
to go past my eyes. Like I see it full blown.
Like you're so
Yes, Bobbles has
angry,
problems. Yes,
Jules. You're so angry.
firsthand over abuse. So I've seen it firsthand over and over, and you're over there laughing about it, laughing that you don't want to admit that you're using crack, and I'm not saying you are, but I'm just saying like if something gives you an upper during the day and then something gives you a downer during the night, let's just look at the equation that you don't want to admit that you're a crack heroin addict. You think that heroin is like a bougie or
Where do you get this from, Jules?
and just like you don't act that way unless you're on crack because I've been around it.
You've been around
You kept
crack
saying that. Why
now.
does everyone
You've been
love
around
Maddie?
everything, huh? Hi, Nacho girl.
Like, and not me. Like, why do they love her? Because you wanted them to love you, and so you got your like little following.
Wow, you sound jealous. You're the one who sounds jealous, Jules.
Upsets me that you're making fun of people with domestic violence. That's what upsets me because you do not know the psychology of having children. I don't either, but I do know enough that I studied it.
Hi, the
and
sound
I
one.
was there when the women had to give birth. 45 years old.
God.
Abused. Like, yeah, you're not in the same bikini shape as it before, and that doesn't matter. Like,
Why are
who
you
cares?
doing that? Why are you talking about somebody's body? Why are you body
Not doing
shaming?
any good. I tried to help you, and all the people that are trying to help you are not helping you. They are enabling you the exact same way as Maddie. You may have bigger boobs right now because you ate tons of cookies, which I'm
Wow, so she ate tons of cookies. I can't even imagine right now.
super happy that you ate tons of cookies. That's awesome. I'm glad you found something that you liked and you could eat it and you were happy because unlike you, like I am happy for people. Like I'm happy if you're happy.
You don't sound happy. You sound really pissed off. Yeah, sure, Jules, whatever you say.
Like good things happen to you. But that's not good. Putting adipose, that's just fat. That's just fat. Like that's the first place it goes is the boob.
First of all, you said it was in her face. And she was losing it. Now you're saying she's putting it in her boobs. I mean, you sound like a whack job, in my opinion.
And the belly, which we all saw when you were wearing different shorts and it just...
Wow. Wow. How derogatory are you?
Hungover. Like, yeah, you're not in the same bikini shape as it before. And that doesn't matter. Like, who cares? Bikinis, non-bikinis.
Where's your fucking bikini shape?
But you like to make fun of Net all the time.
Wow. You need to mind your own fucking business, lady.
Her bathing suit and her bikini or what she could wear because you think that you are above everybody else and that you have a bikini body. You do not have a bikini body anymore. Newsflash.
No, she is not. Absolutely not. No way she is not. She's like fucking all against it. It's fucking nuts.
You don't. So you might have to, starve yourself a little bit to get a bikini body for the summer.
Now you wanted to fucking starve herself? Before you were saying she was too skinny and had dark rings under her eyes? 6 days later, now you want her to starve herself? You are sick, lady. You're fucking sick.
Or whoever else of your male followers like skinny, anorexic.
Wow.
You're not.
Are you fucking kidding me? I had to go to summer school because of people calling me anorexic in junior high school. Body shaming. Listen to yourself, you bitch. Exactly, the sound one. Exactly.
Cracked out looking horse. You're not, but that's what they like. So
a cracked out horse? Did you just call her a cracked out horse?
Or whoever else of your male followers like skinny, anorexic. You're not cracked cracked out, but cracked out looking horse. You're not, but that's what they like.
Horse? Oh my god. Wow. Yeah, absolutely. The sound one. Yeah,
That's
I
the kind
agree.
of guys you attract. I told you, find a guy who cares about you.
Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck are you, lady?
Go. Stop your drugs if you could. And the thing with fentanyl, you keep saying heroin. It's not heroin.
Who the fuck do you think you are, Jules? No, no, stop. We're not, that's not what we're talking about here. Bye, Nacho Girl.
Getting it from Polo, and Polo somehow has some connection to just heroin, which I highly doubt.
Why are you talking about Polo?
With fentanyl, so I keep playing this whole like, oh yeah, she's telling the truth. Maybe you're getting it from Polo. Maybe Polo knows like.
Wow, where do you get off, Jules? What has Polo done to you?
Heroin addict, a heroin dealer out there. No, it's all fentanyl.
You are disgusting. Why are you so angry? Okay, Rob, but I don't want you to talk about, like, yeah.
And I know it's fentanyl in Detroit because we watch what happens with Maddie. So you're on fentanyl and you're telling everyone you're on heroin because it sounds better. And you keep telling everyone
Oh,
you're
it
not on
sounds
crack.
better. Listen to yourself, you stupid bitch. It sounds better. It's not facts. Jules isn't speaking facts. Jules is just an angry bitch.
But I know for a fact that nobody acts the way that you act, like with the energy and just like you don't act that way unless you're on crack. Because I've been around it like 15, 20 years. I mean,
Really? You were around crack for 15, 20 years, Jules? Man, I don't even understand. Her story changes so much.
I mean, 15 years nursing, but then the years I did it in Camden, like people don't act like us that unless they're on crack. Like
Wait a minute. Hold up. Didn't she say before she's never done drugs? Hold on. Is she now saying she did crack for 15 years in Camden?
and just like you don't act that way unless you're on crack. Because I've been around it like 15, 20 years. I mean, 15 years nursing, but then the years I did it in Camden, like people don't act like us that.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Holy crap.
Unless they're on crack. Like you act like you smoke weed and then you talk incessantly. That's not weed. Like it's not. So
Holy shit, holy man.
you don't want to admit that you're using crack, and I'm not saying you are, but I'm just saying like if something gives you an upper during the day and then something gives you a downer during the night.
So you mean people aren't supposed to be awake during the day and sleep at night?
Let's just look at the equation that you don't want to admit that you're a crack heroin addict. You think that heroin is like a bougie or whatever they call it, who cares, drug. It's
Bougie?
not. You've made it into that in your little clique. You are evil to women who have gone through domestic
Hi, Ellen.
violence, like evil to them, laughing about it and acting like, net, this and that with her domestic violence, and she just stayed because of the kid.
Actually, it was Nat and her chat that were laughing about domestic violence.
Women stay all the time because of the kids. They don't have
So does Bobbles.
3 kids. They have 10, 12. Like, I've been at a house
Yeah, sure. 10, 12.
with 12 kids.
Okay, you've been at a house with 12 kids.
A 40-something-year-old woman who was younger
Okay, whatever you say.
than I am.
She was 45 and she was younger than you? Odd.
I think 40, and she had her like 12th kid. And she was so sad because that's domestic violence. She didn't have to get beaten, but she had no way to support
Exactly the sound one.
those children. No way. And that man knew that. You know that man knew that. You know that. I mean,
So why are
you
you not
stupid?
yelling at the man? Why are you yelling at Sharon?
He knew that she could not take those 12 children away from him and go live a life.
No, actually she doesn't, okay? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do that, Rob. I did that by accident. I did it by accident, Rob. I didn't mean to do that. I'm so sorry. Well, I don't see you going off on Bobbles about it. She laughed about it. Mosaic Mama laughed about it.
From him. And
Traveler
go live a
Girl
life
laughed
that
about
was
it.
gonna be happy. I won't say the name, but I know one girl who was amazing. She was living in I think it was it was like some Latter-day Saints or a cult. But he had her having children and those kids on.
Why didn't you report it then, Jules?
But there were men that were willing to like help her out because she was so beautiful. And that's not fair that beautiful women get, better treatment. I mean, that's definitely not fair, but we're not going to go into that today because that's a whole nother topic.
You're so weird, Jules.
But but the strength that she had to leave him after what he did to her, because I know what he did to her,
what does that have to do with anything, Jules?
They can use them. And that's how I feel about you. I think that you are willing to use people to the extent that you can use them, and you don't care.
I don't think you care, Jules. I really don't. I mean, I just think that you are fucking mean. Like, yeah, she made up her own narrative. Absolutely.
There's no BS, and they can.
No BS. No BS is normal. And making fun of people you like it.
Like, I don't understand how you can even talk like this because when I first was your friend, Polo hit you, and you showed us all pictures, and
Why would you say that?
I don't know if you did it to see which one of us was going to leak it. Of course, I wasn't going to leak it.
Well, you just did.
Because clearly, you're staying in a bad situation. Maybe he doesn't drink like you said before.
How about Bobbles?
Or like the hard stuff, which I'm very proud of him. And he drinks like, the light cooler stuff. Because I do listen once in a while. I don't listen all the time, but I do listen.
No, I don't think the sound one is Sharon. Oh, I didn't even mean to do that to just me. Oh, yes, I did. 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 Sorry. She was. I don't know if she still is or isn't. Yeah, I think I know who you might be.
Once in a while, because sometimes I'm bored and I have nothing else to do. No offense, but that's pretty much why. I'm just being completely honest. I love No BS because No BS is No BS, and they can with him with no strings attached. Like
I knew you had that dog in that bag.
At all, Sharon. Nothing that you say makes sense. You make fun of other.
No, Sharon is not.
People. You say that it's bad for NetNet to say things against you when that's all have to be very complex. Especially also like, I'm very proud of your mom, although I don't know if I totally believe the story because you said your brother was 5 and then
Now you're questioning the story about Sharon. I mean, seriously, Jules.
4, then he remembers everything and da da da. Like, I don't really remember much of between 3 and 4. Like, I remember like maybe like 1 or 2 memories, but your stories change. So like we all know that you're a bullshitter. Like,
No,
we all
your
know-
stories
well,
change.
not all of us.
Your stories change, Jules. Yours does. Hi, Candy. High Street.
followers
Nice.
don't know it because you do put on a very good act, and you're very animated. And if you just pay attention to that and not actually to the words that come out of your mouth, then you know you're.
It's
gonna
okay.
believe it.
Just leave the sound one for now. Yeah, please.
And you know they've had their own trauma, and they've had their own people that they've listened to and believed for years. Like, for example, Adair. I don't know if you know this, but part of the reason I was upset at Adair was because when Adair was supporting us, which was, you know, money, but like not like crazy amounts of money, he was also supporting this gorgeous girl. Like, he sent me pictures of her, and I'm sure he
See, what do you care about what Adair was doing?
is still supporting this gorgeous girl. She's probably now in her 30s. I don't know how old she was at the time. I want to say like late 20s, and she's on Suboxone, and she needed. I probably know more about Adair than you do. Not to be like pompous, like you say you text him all the time, but I don't know if he ever sent you the pictures of the gorgeous girl.
So what are you gonna do? Throw him out under the bus or something? What are you gonna share secrets about him? Huh? Jules?
That he supports. I think you might think you're the only one that he supports, but you're not. That's Adair's gig.
Wow.
So
First of all, gig is my word.
self-centered. You don't see anything beyond like what's right in front of your face. And when it comes down to genetics, like, I don't know what was wrong with your dad. So I don't know if like you got some of his characteristics, some of his genetics, but you have something going on. You can make fun of people with mental illness. You made fun of mine, which wasn't my fault at all. Like, not my
Shut up.
fault. I had no mental illness before. I had no problems. I didn't go act cuckoo, just act cuckoo, but you love to make fun
Sure.
of me being cuckoo. I think I make a lot of sense. Like, sometimes once in a while I won't make sense. But we all have our off days, just like you do have your off days every day. But you
You're horrifying.
just don't have anyone coming after you. So I'm glad that NetNet is calling stuff out. I'm glad that, you know, no BS is. I know that Aussie Amy is, you know, dealing with Survivor Girl right now, and you know that's enough to handle, right? Just that's enough to handle for one person. But you know, maybe over time she can, you know, delve into like the psychology of the selfishness. It's not even psychology in there because it doesn't come up. Sharon B doesn't come up. So you want to be like, everyone uses
You're such a douchebag, Jules.
me as clout. Da, 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 da. No, I don't use you as clout. You use other people as clout to get where you were. You're trying to use people as clout to get back
Jules, you're a bumper humper.
to where you were. We all know that. And I'm not going to put your real name in my title. I mean, they might be able to figure it out if I spell it wrong, but it's not going to come up on the algorithm. So you don't know the behind the scenes stuff because you're so focused on like the here and the now and just getting your fix. And I get that as an addict. Like,
Wow. You get that as an addict?
I have so much sympathy for you. Like, you'd understand others of our dirty laundry. I mean, clean laundry.
Sure,
Yes,
it's
dirty
clean.
one time. It's clean.
Yeah, no. You already said it was dirty. And why is there a salt shaker there? What is that, a hypodermic
It's in a
needle?
pile. Usually when it comes out of the dryer, it's in a pile.
Give me my watermelon and my hypodermic needle, bitch.
You know, you like to criticize every little thing about everybody, but not look at your own faults. That's your problem. You spend your life looking at everyone else's problems and not your own faults. And you know, karma is a bitch. So, you know, I
Weird way to talk about your dog.
know that karma's gonna get you. You think that you look better than Maddie, and you do right now. You do look better than Maddie. You gained a little bit of weight, so you look a little bit less like, you know, you've been using drugs. But your face is still showing the drug use, Sharon. Like, you can't hide that. Like, you just can't hide
Mine. You're so mean.
drug use. Regardless if you eat 1,000 cookies a day, you've got to stop using drugs. And I'm not being mean. I've been telling you the same thing from when we were friends. Like, I've always told you the same thing. I've been consistent with you from day one. Like, I wanted you to get clean, and we stopped being friends over multiple reasons, but one of them is you don't want to get clean. And I am sad that Adair has been fooled into following you, like, because he has been. He you are a likable character when you like someone. Like, if you actually like someone, you can be so
Hi, Ministry.
kind. And then when you don't like someone, you can be so evil. And I'm not going to diagnose you. Like, I refuse to diagnose anybody. Like, I was already accused of diagnosing people. I'm actually probably
Didn't she just say she could diagnose people?
good at diagnosing people, but I refuse to say what's wrong with you. I just know that you're not a malignant narcissist, because
Hi, Chaos.
malignant narcissists don't care when they lose people. When you're a narcissist, like, you pretty much just care about yourself. You don't care about other people. So you're definitely not a malignant narcissist. I think a lot of it came from your childhood, but I'm not going to diagnose, because, like I said before, that got me into a lot of trouble, like a lot of hot water for what I was supposedly said and didn't say. Although actually it ended up being the truth. But you're not going to change. I know this video is not going to do anything but make you play it and make fun of me, and I don't care, because you can make fun of me all day long. I don't care, because I know I'm smart, and I know.
Sure, Jules. Smart as a tack.
I know all the great qualities I have in myself, and I know I'm not an addict, and I know that you wish that you were not an addict. You
douchebag.
You know that you are dependent upon that needle, and you'll be dependent upon that needle for the rest of your life, and
wow.
you age just like.
God, you are so evil and mean. She is so evil and mean.
Maddie, you will age just like Marguerite. You
wow.
will not find happiness.
Wow. Wow, Jules. You're worse than somebody wishing people who harass somebody with stage 3 cancer, not even wishing, but saying, I hope you never have to go through this shit, or a Twilight Zone dream for them. Like, but you literally did. You spent that long.
Two years ago, I don't know when you started your channel, I said you need to quit. You need to find a guy that loves you. And
find a guy? How do you feel about that, Just Me? Just Me. How do you feel about that? Remove yourself as the having a personal interest in it. Okay? Just Me. And tell me, like, I don't know if you're a man or a woman. Okay? But do you think that even if you're a man or a woman, do you think telling somebody, find a guy, instead of encouraging people, empowering them, is the way Jules should be? Like, you know what I'm saying?
For who you are, not someone like Polo who's okay with you running off to Earth. Because even if you say you don't do anything with Earth, and like, I take things at face value. Like, if you tell me that, and you know this for a fact, when you told me that you didn't do stuff, I believed you. I didn't say, oh, I'm not really sure if she's telling the truth. Like, she probably is doing stuff.
But it's okay for Net to say that she's a prostitute with HIV and her whole chat to be saying that. So that's okay, Jules.
No, I was just like, all right, maybe he just wants a companion. Sometimes people get lonely. But a man doesn't know that. So Polo doesn't know that. So a man who's going to let you go off.
How does it affect you, Jules?
So you can say you fell in love with him, like, which I never heard, but I heard that through someone said that you said that or something. I don't know. So it may not be true. If you did or did not fall in love with Polo, I don't really care. But he's not a stable, loving relationship. And what I want for you.
Who are you to be talking about what you want for? I mean, you need to stop, Jules.
Is for you to be happy, and you can pretend to be happy on lives, but you are not happy. Nobody is using drugs.
Where do you get off, Jules?
Lying, doing all the stuff that you do and happy. The drugs make you happy. Yeah, I totally get that. Like when you're high and when you're, flying high as a kite, you're as happy as can be. So of course you can go online live and you can smoke weed, which you shouldn't be doing. You should be
What about you, Jules, with your vape?
showing weed on there. You shouldn't be smoking it on there. You shouldn't be doing tons of this stuff.
Oh, people are striking her? Wow. And just a year ago, in 4 months, you said, when your channel's gone, to Sharon. Wow.
I never struck SG. Well, I take that back. I think Joe did strike SG. I didn't strike SG. Like, I not that I don't.
People who harass people and don't want them to move forward. No, Jules. Jules, you made a video the next day. Message fails to pin. So she's removing her comments. Jules is removing her comments.
Believe in it. I find it kind of like revengeful. Like I'm gonna get back at that person, and I don't have that. Not being
her comments. Anytime I try to pin one of Jules' comments, she removes them.
What you do and the amount of people that you hurt are going to come back at you, and it's going to come back the wrong way. So stop being. I can't tell you what to stop doing. You're going to keep doing what you're going to do. Don't think that you're the only one.
It's just paper.
That takes care of, because let me just tell you, like,
it's just paper. Just paper in front of it. I just moved it to try to pin one of Jules' comments, but it wouldn't.
I mean, like, oh, you're a pretty girl. You say the same thing. You say the same all the time. You're like, she's jealous of a pretty thin girl, and you point at yourself. You say it all the time. Bobbles is jealous of a thin, pretty girl, and you point at yourself. Like, when I saw pictures of this girl is gorgeous. So, I mean, in your rush from that you have all these followers that are just your followers, they're not. Like, you're in a fantasy world.
Why is she in a fantasy world? I don't even understand, Jules. Why is it so important to you? She didn't say you said she was fake.
Answer. You didn't really publicize it too much. You said something on Tom's channel, which, of course, I didn't see that. You told me, and I was there for you as a friend. You cannot say I was not there for you as a friend. But when you started to lie to me, which you have a problem with lying. You and Esky both have problems.
What am I lying about, Jules?
With lying. And I should have kept with my agenda back then with liars are liars, and I'm not going.
I want to know what I was lying about, Jules.
With liars, but then MP came along with her lying bullshit.
But it was okay for them to be laughing a year ago in Ollie's chat, saying that it was, okay if SG gets domestic violence. Right, Jules? See, Jules just mutes me. She doesn't answer me.
You know she did, and you know she's a liar, and none of you guys will follow her or give her any attention because you know she's a liar and she's not.
She's totally disrespectful in here.
Credibility. So stop with the whole Jules did this, Jules did that. You've done it for 3 years.
Really, Jules?
If not longer. I mean, I thought it was 2 years, but I think it's.
Jules, can you hear me?
Longer. You used me as a scapegoat because you couldn't go after TM and you couldn't go after Ollie.
I had no desire to go after anybody, Jules. I just had a desire to survive cancer.
Person to go after, not Ollie and not TM, because they've been online for 15 years. You used to say, "Oh, Jules has been on for 7 years, but she's too smart to have been on for just a short period of time." No, I was on for a very short period of time, and I can read people's character very quickly. So I knew right away TM and Ollie were bad.
You see, she's just ignoring me. She got me muted. She's totally disrespectful.
Right away, not the first time we talked, but pretty early on, and they realized I didn't fall for their bullshit. And I know that Connie, just another channel, Connie M, she loves Ollie because Ollie's been there for her. And you know what? When Ollie's a friend, Ollie's a good friend. So
I've never spoken the truth. I've never spoken the truth.
don't blame her for that because she's only seen Ollie's good side. When it comes to Aussie Amy, I think she's still friends with Ollie. Same thing. I think when Ollie wants to be someone's friend and she knows she's not gonna like be able to like bullshit around or whatever, she doesn't bullshit around. So Aussie Amy and Connie M and a few others may still be friends with Ollie, but you and I both know, or you can not admit.
I'm not talking about anybody, Jules. I'm asking you what I lied to you about.
That Ollie and TM were the ones who propagated your cyberbullying. They started it way before I came along. So as Daisy was around way before I came along. So don't bullshit that shit. And as far as me putting something up about her giving money, that was because DM, which is her aunt.
Wow. I really don't even know what Daisy has to do with anything. I thought we had already spoke about it.
Not her biological aunt, but her aunt was so angry at you guys talking about her, not you. And I said that to you.
And yet here she is.
I happened to see you were live, and I clicked on it, and you were talking about Daisy, and I wanted to make sure right away that you did not exaggerate anything or make things something that it wasn't that I was saying, because you do that.
That's what you did
all the time. That I was saying that you were mean to Daisy. You were never mean to Daisy. Daisy chose. Daisy went around parental. She saw Sharon V, what she was spitting. She saw TM. She saw Ollie. She watched all of your channels, and she told me because she asked me for.
She was already in all those channels.
I wouldn't tell her because it's not my place. So she did what she had to do. She got another, I think, iPhone or iPad. She told me that her dad had forgotten he'd given her, and then she logged in and she watched this stuff. And it takes, not that she's an amateur, because she wasn't, but it takes an amateur 2 seconds to figure it out. And it took her maybe a week, and she had love for all of you. She loved all of you equally. She didn't have love for one person more than the other. She loved all of you, and she wanted us all to get along. She would cry, can you please get along with these girls? And I'm like, I'm
Jules just mutes me, that's what it is.
trying for you, Daisy, but there's only so much I can do. So don't bring Daisy into the mix.
There's only so much you can do. I'm trying for you, Daisy, but there's only so much you can. I'm just saying.
Daisy has nothing to do with it. As far as what I posted, because DM told me to post it, DM, once she saw what MP and a couple other channels were saying and lying about Daisy, she got so sick to her stomach, which any of us would if someone was talking that way about a deceased loved one. She deactivated.
Now, keep in mind that the night before I had made a live stream stating that the following day was going to be the anniversary of my sister's passing. So Jules found it necessary to make this live stream or this video on the anniversary of my sister's passing.
Her account. And then she messaged me a lot saying I'm so upset. And I said, well, if you want me to put that post back up for you, I will, because there was clearly
the post is up, Jules. It's still up.
That basically
you guys can't hear.
I was giving that person money every week for cigarettes and just the basics of food, with the knowledge that she had nothing else. She told me she had nothing else. But Daisy was giving hundreds and hundreds of, which equaled out to thousands of dollars to that person, which is why when I came back on, DS and BF weren't my friends anymore. I'm like,
I think that Jules is lying about that, in my opinion. Hi, Lab Chick.
Well, it all makes sense now once you know the backstory. And when FDS came in my chat, she said, Jules, just stop. Of course, Jules just to stop. She wants Jules to shut the fuck up. She wants Jules to keep her mouth shut because Jules knows the truth. You know I know the truth.
You know that I never was sock accounts. I was never cyber trolling you. You use it for clout. You use it because my channel was big at the time. It's it's not dwindling. It's still growing, but I'm not putting energy into it. So you saw it as a way to get your name out there, and you wanted to, like you like to say, bumper humper. You bumper humper off
No, Jules, you're incorrect.
of everybody, SG, off of everybody, and then you trash people horribly. So yeah, you do owe them all an apology. And I only know Connie M and a few others, but because I don't watch your channel, but I've heard some horrible things you said to people. So I don't understand how you can say that you're, going one way and
What do you mean you
not
don't
doing
agree
things
with Bobbles or Mosaic?
wrong, but then you're saying horrible things, except for the fact that you're friends with SV, and the two of you are like-minded. You both don't give a
What did you report?
crap about anybody but yourselves, and any kind of drama brings you views, so you're going to bring drama.
What is she talking about? What is Jules talking about? Could somebody type in there, what did she report?
I could talk about drama all day long. I could talk about you guys all day long and say horrible things all day long without really being horrible. I could just say bad things that wouldn't, get me in trouble. I don't do it because I don't want a big chat. I don't want.
Yes, you do it. Yes, you do.
Of attention, but you guys do. So admit that you do. Otherwise, you would be doing trivia and Bible studies and stop trashing people for the littlest things that they possibly do.
Why don't you do trivia and Bible studies? Why don't you put your chick cam up again? What's going on here?
Possibly hurt you when you say the most vile things towards people, the most vile things to hurt people's feelings. You have no self-awareness, none.
This is the day after she came in my live stream and we supposedly made up.
I shouldn't have gone in the chat, but I went in the chat with you because you were talking about Daisy, and I wanted that rumor squashed. I didn't want you.
So you're saying I did something to you after you thought it was all good, Jules? Looks like you did something to me. Nobody can hear me? That sucks.
Have another sounding point of Jules said that I, was mean to Daisy. I never said that.
Yes,
I
you
wanted
did.
you to realize that is not true because in your mind that was true. I wanted you.
What do you mean in my mind, Jules? You said it. Go out and come back in, the sound one. Get sound.
That. And you did, and you recognize, and you're like, all right, I get that. And I 100% stand behind the fact that you were cyber trolled. But it has nothing to do with me. Nothing. Like, Jules doesn't rule the world. Jules doesn't.
We know Jules doesn't rule the world. The reason why people are having a hard time hearing it is because I can't StreamYard. I can only use the YouTube because right now I just don't have the money to pay the $25 for StreamYard. If anybody wants to help support the channel, I'll pay the StreamYard right this instant and go live on StreamYard and use a speaker. But I can't use a speaker from my phone.
Do everything, and Jules definitely doesn't have big balls. Jules doesn't want big balls. Jules is feminine. Like,
Sure, Jules, whatever you say.
I don't want to be, no offense, but I don't want to be like a transvestite. Like, I am a female. I don't want
what
to
the
be
fuck, man? Where's she coming from with this?
in a
Like,
male-dominated world. I want to be a female.
what is she talking
are
about?
crossing
I'm just
into
like
the world of
saying, like,
you
it
want to act
sounds
like males in a
crazy.
female world, like more lethargic, that kind of thing. It would be awesome, wouldn't it? Yeah. But see, I didn't ever expect Edna to get clean, and we got my day for sure. It made my weekend actually. So thank you, Karen. Thank you so much. You have a heart of gold.
wanted to get that out of the way.
Yeah.
Did you believe in one of your live streams you said you had balls?
Nice one, Kimbers. Yeah. Well, I think the louder, the more obnoxious and all that, like the more attention you're gonna get. You know. I won't say what she called them. Basically, HRs. But she called them that, and I'm like, no, they're not. I think they're okay.
That's
But she was trying to give me the
HRs.
same advice she gave Daisy, or more advice, was gave out of my heart. And I guess that's why Daisy and I we loved each other, because like she also felt the same way. But she didn't know some of the bad trolls and the bad girls online. She only saw the good side, so I would never tell her anything bad about them.
Oh, jeez.
Antoine or something like that. And sure, I got things done on time. But all that, thank God that's come back. The computer skills, not so much. But that's just gonna take time because I don't use it too much.
You don't use your
Like I said, I can
skills.
definitely relate to early onset dementia a little bit. Works, okay? I love you. Okay, talk to you soon. Luna, how are you this morning? I'm over here trying to show you guys my ducks before they're too big to be. It's a nice way to talk to you. I do trust you. You've been from day one, and you don't have ill intentions. I have to be really careful who I mod, obviously. Like, bad it gets on here. It gets that bad. But I don't want them to try to find you, so I don't want to say. But obviously, we know who used to do that every morning, and that I really thought it was. They call them. I don't know why they call them sock accounts, because I have no idea what a sock has to do with it. But they're called sock accounts, and they make sock accounts of people that you know or are close to you. 99% sure it was not you, so it's really neat that you found me here. So we're still not going up to Camden right now. Joe doesn't think I'm ready for it, but I'm not ready for it. So I'm not. Sounds like I'm being disrespectful. I'm not. I'm just trying to keep it as basic as possible, so that way nobody. Yeah, stuff like that. Yeah, good. I'm glad she's at peace now. Well, it's hard. You being out of the country and not being. She did really well when that girl lived with her for a while. I think it was a girl, right? A teacher. She was a teacher, I think. Yeah. Like some of like I had to get Joe to help me some of the paying bills and making sure I got things done on time. But all that, thank God that's come back. The computer skills, not so much. It's my personality. Early onset dementia is definitely not. People make fun of me and say I laugh at like weird.
You're funny. Ministry.
Is Amy in? Hi, Tiger. How are you? Good morning. I don't see Amy. Is Amy in here? Amy, hi. I can't see you. I'm so sorry.
I can't see you.
From day one, and you don't have ill intentions. I have to be really careful who I mod, obviously. Like you've liked the animals and you've liked us from day one. So if you could just email me at jerseywithjules@gmail.com, that would be great. There is nobody blocked. There's nobody blocked. Not even like the people that. Okay, wait. I take that back.
She just said 2 days ago in her live stream that she unblocked 200 people.
People got blocked last live by Diana, which there was a good reason for that, and they will stay blocked. But as far as that, before that, nobody was blocked. I looked through my block list, and the only ones that are blocked.
2 days ago, she said there was 200 people blocked.
I don't know. I forget his name. It started with an A. I want to say figure it out. I have a weird feeling they're not gonna be able to figure it out. So I know Kels came in under Cooking with Kels, and then Stephanie Dawson had Steph 2 or Steph D2 or 2, and they've turned on me after I stopped helping donate to them. So they've been at my throat for a little while. So they've been sending messages to friends and stuff on Facebook.
Sure.
I didn't even have Facebook for a long time when we first started this channel for that reason, because I knew that people do.
Sure.
Been working at this for the last 10 live work. It used to work perfect every time, and then I will do the WhatsApp pool, because we're filling up the pool right now, and we put them in the pool, and they were so excited. They're still tiny. They look like 3 little rubber ducks in the pool. All right, let's see. I have to go to. My KM just made my day. Just probably part of my what I'm going through right now. Doesn't work right and it doesn't stay connected. It's very irritating. Kind of like not being able to see Aussie Amy come in my chat. Very irritating. Yeah, there is. I don't think the only way that the way I can work it out is if I email YouTube, which I have to do, which I've been put.
Hi, Soberry. You are? Hi, Hidden Blessings.
I don't know why. Just probably part of my what I'm going through right now. But if she has like she there, which that's her lives have been nothing but just pure knowledge and pure facts and truth and insight and just the way she presents it. Like I like the way she presents it. She's got gonads. I don't want to say it like that.
So, Aussie Amy, you have balls.
She's got gonads. And people listen to people like that. They really do. They will listen more to someone that has gonads and someone that's more soft spoken than me. Like I couldn't present it the way that she presents it. There's just no way. And I don't have a soft voice. I try to have a soft voice. I just have a soft voice. My soft voice wasn't. I was little, but also it's hard for me to project my voice. Like when I get very angry, like I will be louder, but it's because like I got just a little more like adrenaline in me that just forces out like that frustration. But that's about
frustration for what, Jules? It has nothing to do with you.
as loud as I can get. Probably told you this funny story, but like Joe thinks one of the funniest stories was one time like I asked Joe to fix the shower. Well, not one time. I asked him like many times, and he wouldn't fix it because if you barely turn the knob, just like barely at all, it would just shoot out like
well, why wouldn't he fix it?
Steaming hot water, or if you turned it, then it was freezing cold. And so one day I'd had enough because I'd asked him, and like that was like the loudest I'd gotten, and he was just like cracking up. Like it got fixed that day, so I know like how to get things fixed if I need to. I just have to be like really loud, but it just takes a lot out of me. So I told you to fix this, and he'll repeat it. Through those, I would have been okay, but I couldn't get through the boring prereq classes to then get into the stuff that I actually really wanted to learn. Whereas nursing was more biology and chemistry, and my mind was more like tuned that way, so it was easier for me to get through the prereqs.
Sure.
Sub to Aussie Amy. I think her next one is Wednesday, although like I responded to it, but I've been getting like old short videos, and I'm like, wait, I'm not sure if that's recent because I just got a couple like other ones. So I think she's having one on Wednesday, but if I'm wrong, please correct me. A live on Wednesday. I just realized
she loves those lives.
A whole bunch of old. Hi Ivy, thanks for coming over. Yeah, first time here. Thank you. I subbed to your channel and thank you for coming in here. That's awesome. Welcome, everyone. Please welcome Ivy. Karen, hey Karen. Good morning. I have a autistic because I laugh and I cry at weird times, but I think it has more to do with my brain healing than anything, you know. 4 different businesses that to me are new, so it's a lot of fixing things. Yeah, it's a lot of work. It's a really nice group of people. Sometimes we get trolls in here. From time to time, I have a couple, you know, enemies out there, as we all do. You know, I think we all do. But we keep it as low key as possible. You know, just email me when you have a free second. I know you're busy, but at jersey.with jules@gmail, just our name, and just let me know. Like I can't because I just had 2 this morning. Her one about being a brat, which she wasn't being a brat, but she was just talking, you know. And expressing herself, which is good. She has now.
Unless people are striking your channel, like you were.
I think she's going about it the right way with the coloring, and then doing the short videos, or the little bit longer videos, expressing herself, so that she has a place to talk about it. That she doesn't have to do in group, or she doesn't have to do. There's some things that you
just said that.
Everything, of course, but there's some things you just want to kind of like get off your chest, like just kind of rant about it. That the counselor.
What do you care where the guys are, Jules? You have a boyfriend.
Just because I thought you gave some really good points to her, because I read the comments, I read everyone. Because I got it. I don't believe that like what we did for Amanda, who, if you guys didn't see that update, Amanda, the one that went missing, she's doing really well, and Edna.
Oh yeah, you did that for her.
You don't really see like results. Oh, Jessamy Sunshine knows Ivy because Jessamy Sunshine took me over to. Not know that, but I have quite a bit of experience on the. Yeah, Amy's tats are looking really good. I had a dream last night that I got all tatted out. I had a dream. I had a fairy
God, she's so weird.
godmother, and she paid for me to get like my whole 2 arms, chest, and back tatted with like, because I want black and white flowers on them. I don't think I'll ever have the courage to do it. Just like I want to get my my nose pierced. I don't think I'll have the guts to get that done. But like I live vicariously through people who have piercings and tattoos because I want them very badly. And on my dad's side of the family, they're all tatted out and they have piercings. But on my mom's
The minister.
side of the family, like it's like a sin to have a tattoo and it's a sin to have a piercing, which is ridiculous. Like absolutely. It's also like some of them wear dresses. So I mean that's basically the mindset on that side. Not all of them. Like my mom's side don't
Ooh, do they wear dresses?
think my mom's side's like, Amish. They're not Amish. They're just a small group it's called Reformed Presbyterian, and they think when the Bible verse that says your body is a temple of the Holy Spirit, that means they interpret that into no tattoos and no piercing.
Oh my God.
But it means your body's is temple of the Holy Spirit in a much deeper, if I were to translate it, in a much deeper level than anything to do with that kind of stuff,
So go ahead,
Because if you got a
translate it.
scar or something, I mean, like, are you not going to heaven?
Is it still buffering? Is it still buffering? Is it buffering still?
Because you got a scar because you didn't take care of your body the right way, or I mean, you shouldn't imbibe in, like I vape and stuff like that. We shouldn't be putting crap into our bodies, obviously, but it doesn't mean tattoos and piercings. And I'm not doing it because of them. Because I was raised
Please, Jules.
with a Southern mom, it's just kind of ingrained in my mind that like I would really disappoint her if I tatted myself all the way out. So I guess that's why I had that fairy godmother dream. And it was Stevie Nicks, who I love. Stevie Nicks, she was my fairy godmother,
Oh my God, this lady.
and she was just like, "You're getting this done. I know you're too scared, and you're not gonna do it on your own. So I'm gonna." It was a very vivid dream. I'm gonna have it done for you, and we're gonna make sure we use like special because I'm also a little nervous about like the tattoo ink if I'd be sensitive to it. So we're gonna get these like special tattoo
Oh my gosh, this lady.
inks, that are like hypoallergenic and all of this stuff. Yeah, it was a great dream. I woke up super happy. And usually if I wake up super happy in the middle of the night, like I'm hungry, which is a weird thing Joe always notices. He's like, when you wake up and you're happy, you're hungry. Because I don't have really any of an appetite anymore.
Oh my God, this woman.
And I woke up like, oh, I need a snack. I know, I'm so weird.
Ellen, you're funny.
Hey, John, don't tell me Gina's in here and I don't see Gina either.
Sure.
Is it like our old Gina?
I'm telling you, this woman has people make up other fucking accounts telling them she can't see them. And has them make up other accounts so that she can get another subscriber.
Like Gina from back in the
In my
day?
opinion.
Oh my goodness.
Gina
it's like
from
all
around the
people from
block?
the day are like MIA. You guys are not blocked.
Sure.
And I'm glad you guys are in here and you can chat with each other because that's what's the most important. But not seeing you is very, very frustrating. Instead of being loud, when I get angry, I'll come with
Hi, pigs don't eat pork.
like a different voice, like a very, very. That's how Jersey girls do it. They're like, I'm very, very frustrated with you.
I thought you were from south, down south. I don't even get this woman
the
anymore.
puffballs went away. Oh, you keep looking. You need to get a fur, baby Diana. You could adopt a full-grown one. You just have to find one that's like lovable, because some of them are just like snotty and don't want any time with you. Yeah, I live vicariously through Karen and through Aussie Amy because I just my one cousin, she's her whole body's mostly tattoos and it just looks so amazing. She's beautiful. Oh, she's so pretty. She's long. I really want them. I was born into the wrong family.
Well, you just said that your whole family was pigs. Welcome, pigs.
was. No, I was born into the right one, but you know what I mean. Oh, Gina Maxey, yeah. I've seen Gina. Hi, Gina. I've seen Gina Maxey. I was thinking Gina from Gina back in, back in the days. You guys remember Gina? She went off YouTube like a
No, she didn't go off YouTube. Gina Maxey's been around.
long time ago because of some drama.
No,
which
she
was
didn't.
a good choice for her. But I don't see Gina Maxey either. Hi, Gina. I'm so sorry I can't see you. I can't see now about like 10 people.
Sure you can. Sure you can, Jules. Sure. Sure, I get it. Pigs don't eat pork. I get it.
You know what I might try, you guys? I might try.
Pork.
It'll be something new for me to have to learn. I might try to see if I could go live through YouTube. We had problems with it before because
Copycat and bitch. So just kidding.
it could teach me how to go.
Bitch knows how to share screens. I don't even know how
I
to
can't
do
train a
that.
cat to use the toilet like my mom. I hear that's a lot of work. That's amazing that cats can be potty trained as. Who would make this stuff up and who would go through all the drama of like constantly saying they can't see something?
What on top of what? You see? Come on now.
I couldn't see them. And and some people I know out there saying like I'm making this up, but like who would make this stuff up and who would go through all the drama of like constantly saying they can't see
Yeah, they
somebody?
would eat it. They would eat people. Don't even talk about pork and what it eats. I don't want to because I like it. I can't speak of it. Even like, crabs and stuff, we know what they eat. We know that we always see a fucking crab pop out of the eye of like a dead person down at the bottom of the ocean. There's always a crab or a crustacean fucking popping out, some kind of fish popping out. I can't think of it. I just can't think of it. Please, I can't. Please, please, please. I just can't do it. I just can't do it. Give it to me, baby.
$100. And Joe's like, don't give it to them. And I like, because I still was like very gullible and obviously because they're coming back the next night. They said they could get the money, and I gave them the money. That was like the sad thing. Like I said, well, how much? It was
Wait, what?
With guns saying they were going to kill like everybody in the house for the money. I don't think I ever told this story.
Oh, come on now.
I felt really bad for Edna, but like Phoenix has to watch out for Phoenix, So basically, when they came storming the house with guns, saying they were going to kill like everybody in the house for the money, I don't think I ever told this story, but I tell a few
For
more stories
$100?
lately because
No, for real, it's for $100.
And so they kicked them out obviously because they're coming back. It was a big drug debt, and I'm like, but what would like at least appease them? And they're like $100. And Joe's
Yeah.
like, don't give it to them. And I like, because I still was like very gullible and naive, and I'm like, I mean, if it's life
I thought
and
you
death,
said
like
you never gave any money to any drug addicts. Oh my god, bolted in from the outside? Who fucking does that? She does have stories for
I'm not gonna
days.
spend that $100 on drugs, but it got spent on drugs. And that next night, when they didn't have the money to pay, this is
That's horrible. They got shot. She couldn't have just fucking sent it directly to the drug dealer. No. No, I couldn't. La 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 la. Oh, that one looking for the Titanic. I thought they already sent down one looking for the Titanic. That Cameron Crowe or whatever his name is. I thought, why is there people in there? And now it's missing. Oh, Titanic submarine tour price. Is it a tour? People paid for that? Get the fuck out. Seriously? Get out. La 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 la. Is there really people in there? A deep sea robot. It's a robot. oxygen to run out from the robot. Is there any people on it? 5 passengers. Well, that's just crazy. Why would you want to go near a watery tomb? Get the fuck out. They charged them $250,000 apiece. Oh my God. Do they have to give the money back? They should have to. And I'm not even trying to be like any kind of way, but I'm just saying, like, seriously, let's be for real. That's disgusting. Cannibalism? For what? Cannibalism. Serves them right going out with an amateur company. No, sir, just kidding. I'm only joking. It's horrible. And they should be held highly responsible for that. No, fucking for reals. I'm not even kidding. It's disgusting. Billionaires. Yep. Somebody's going to be grabbing them money. Psychos. Set them up.
This is the story that was
Do it on purpose. That's what I'm saying.
told. It could have been totally different, but it sounds. Edna wasn't a liar, and
Edna's no liar.
I
Only SG.
not to try to stereotype because it's not all girls, but a majority of girls tend to be a little more sensitive. I think that we're built that way. People are gonna be like, "That's so sexist."
It's funny and weird how she never speaks about Edna's cancer.
And if we didn't have empathy, if we thought a little more like in a different way, we wouldn't really give the babies the that's just my theories. I took not a lot. I took a lot of science classes, but I just took a couple biology classes. And
Sure you did, Jess. Sure you did. Whatever you did.
stop screen. I did old school where I had a really long cord Joe gave me, and I would put the cord out and I would just like videotape that way, and then you guys could. I'm gonna stream it that way because I'm done trying. I love Bobbles, so I don't like when he makes she. It's a she. Goes after Bobbles. But,
How do you know No BS is a she?
Also, like, so let me get that set up too.
Oda.
All right, where is it?
Oda.
At least I'm grateful for that. Like I knew when she aspect of your life. Jules, you are a special person and you have helped me to be more patient just by observing the patience you have had with individuals who do not deserve that courtesy from you. That's the really part that got me crying.
Bye, lab
Because I
chick.
didn't know that I can impact anybody with my patience because I really,
Oh, yes, you have a lot
really
of
try to be
patience,
patient.
Jules.
Like if you guys like
Sure, Jules.
patient and Karen recognizing that, that's how I knew Karen.
She means you are a
Stephanie,
patient.
oh my god.
In my opinion, that's just my opinion.
Works. They had muscle tone. They had beautiful bodies, like just beautiful bodies. There's pictures of them. They're actually in my in the trailer. I put them up so the girls could see like what a beautiful body looks like. Like it had
You're
curves.
sick.
Oh, she's acting. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, she's acting nice for a little while. Oh, she's a great actress. Like I do give her props. I said when she had.
Where does she get off?
Like when her face was fuller when she first started and she had collagen in her face, which you lose your collagen and you can't get that back. When you have collagen in your face and she looked like, I said, you should go and do some kind of acting something.
Then
Because
4
like,
days later, 4 days later, you're calling her fat because she ate cookies. You don't even make sense.
To say that her usage has gone down, it has not gone down. Like because if you look at pictures from when she started, from her first, not her interview, but the one where she got the highlights and she was like talking. That was like healthy, you know, not using. So I know she's using. If you could do that, that'd be great. I have this really weird salty taste in my mouth. I don't know why. It's like gross. I feel like I'm about to throw up, but you know when you're about to throw up, you get that real weird salty taste in your mouth, and you're like, I think. That's why she stopped the channel. They've been trying to get into her computer and they can't get into her computer. she's been, I feel like bad that she doesn't have a bike or a car. I was parked out near my driveway, and she was just like, Jules, I want to survive a girl, the bike. I know I was going to give it to you, but she's been, I didn't check her computer, her password, and she already knew those people were bad. They're just listed because that's the only thing that they remember that she'll like those people. But she had pretty much given up on, which is really sad that YouTube has to make her get so jaded towards.
That's you, Jules. Survivor Girl doesn't have a bike or
I was parked out near my driveway, and she was just like, Jules, I want to give Survivor Girl, the bike. I know I was going to give it to you, but she's been, I feel like bad that she doesn't have a bike or a car. And I was like, Daisy, like, you do what you want to do. And she's like, well, you sound like a little distant. I'm like, I'm not distant. We don't get along. Well, why don't you guys get along? I'm like, Daisy.
What lie did you tell her, Jules?
I can't say why we can't get along. And she's like, well, I'm going to look into it. I'm like, no, you're not looking into it. She's like, yes, I am. And I was like, no, you're not. And she promised to look into it, and she did, and she figured out who was good and who was bad very
You're
fast.
evil, Jules. You are fucking evil.
It's kind of like being someone on the news, but putting up like horrible stuff.
So you said SG wanted a bike, SV wanted a bike.
Guys that go towards SV are the kind of guys that like have attraction towards hookers. End of story. I just said it.
Attraction towards hookers. Listen to yourself. Wow.
Kind of guys that look for it. That's why she wears the clothes that she wears. That's why she does the stuff that she does. She knows like her like niche. It's called your niche or.
You just came in here saying you'd go skinny dipping and giving your measurements. Oh, thank you for being a member. I can't even pin that. How come I can't pin these? Well, thank you. I can't pin them, though. I don't know why. But thank you. I appreciate that, Helen.
That's her niche, and she may not have to put out with all the men, but she's not telling the truth about her situation. Make fun of an addict to put her down as if she's lower than you is what really, really gets to me. Like, if Maddie's gonna die, like, let Maddie die in peace.
Oh, you're so horrible, Jules.
Put out videos that are gonna live on forever. That's gonna be her.
That's what you tried to do to people, Jules.
Legacy. I mean, yeah, she put out stuff herself, but don't add to it. Don't add to the legacy of, because, like, what's the word? Not use them, but not abuse them. Exploit them. If you're gonna exploit somebody, it's a completely different thing. Like, that's my point. Is what Sharon V and SG and a couple.
You need to shut up about me, Jules.
Others put out, they're exploiting other people. They're exploiting their weaknesses, and if they do die, if they don't get better, they're being exploited, and those videos are going to still.
I don't make videos about Maddie.
Stay out there, and those people don't care about it. And guess what? Those things, when they get real sick, they're going to get exploited too.
Wow, Jules. When they get real sick, they're going to get exploited too. I was real sick, you fucking bitch, and I was exploited, you fucking bitch. Thank you, Ministry. Yeah, now she's trying to say I freaking. Wow, Jules.
Right now, they may not be as sick as they were before, but they're going to if they don't stop their drug addiction. And girls and guys are going to exploit them the same way, and they're going to get their karma.
You're evil, man. Jules, you are evil. I
didn't know Mary was on last night. You heard Molly?
Diana, what are you talking about? SSDD. What does that mean? Diana, makes sense.
Yeah, that makes sense, NetNet. I would, yeah. I leave mine up, NetNet, because she exploits everybody's content, and I figure if she's gonna exploit mine, I might as well just let her exploit it.
I don't exploit you, Jules, but you lie so much.
I just don't listen to it, and she's gotten smart because one of her videos had like a comment across, like, you know, it was like, you know, frozen on there, and it was like trashing me, so I knew it
Hi, Maureen.
was about me, so I didn't watch it. But I said, if anyone puts out anything that has my name in it, I'm not gonna watch it. But now, if anyone puts anything without my name in it, I'm not gonna watch it, because now I know you're doing
So what, Jules?
it without my name. So she's very smart, as far as that goes. So she's gonna exploit it regardless.
I'm not explaining anything about you. I don't even know what she's talking about.
But I do understand you hiding your stuff, and then they make fun of you for hiding it. Like, of course you're gonna hide it. Like, why do you want to hear yourself being made fun of, like, point by point? I wouldn't. I mean, I don't want to hear it, because they change the narrative, they twist things you say, they pause, they talk over important points that you make. Like, if when
I asked Daisy for a bike. Oh no, she says SV. She didn't.
I've heard SG talk about me, which has been weeks now. When I'm saying something that's really important, she talks over it on purpose. She'll be like, "Oh, hi, so and so," like, just so you can't hear like my important
I know Sharon didn't even know Daisy.
points. So they're good at
But
what
you
they
just
do.
said that something about me and a bike, Jules.
You know, that's for sure. SG and SV are very good at what they do, and which is why I figured you'd kind of gotten like hoodwinked into being their friends, because I was too. So I can't blame someone else for being hoodwinked into being their friends.
Hoodwinked? Really, Jules?
Exactly, Stephanie. I mean, I think that Sharon V would be better off just going on what is that called? She makes so much money on
What do you give a, I mean, really, Jules? What the fuck, man?
the one they always make fun of. The one they always make fun of. Oh god.
OnlyFans? I mean, like, stop.
Gosh. Cray Deb about being on All Fans. Like, she'd make so much more money on All Fans. Like, I don't know why she doesn't just go on All Fans. I mean,
How about
she
you go
shows
on
lots of skin, like, might as well
OnlyFans?
just go
How about you go on OnlyFans?
on All Fans, but she can't compete on All Fans. That's the problem, because the girls on All Fans have really beautiful bodies. Like, they have healthy, muscular,
Listen to yourself, you fucking bitch.
healthy, like they eat well, they eat their protein bodies. You can't compete on All Fans. But I mean, she could get the guys from her, you know, YouTube world on All Fans and get money
Why don't you show yourself in a bikini?
that way. But she's getting it. I mean, I already know Irv sends money, and I'm sure the other guys. I know. I don't know if you're listening, Adair, but I know you probably are. You know, Adair sends money.
Does that bother you in some way, Jules?
I mean, they send money because that's their type of girl.
You act like an asshole, Jules. I don't think it's an act.
Not everyone's type of girl, but it's their type of girl. So they'll give little bits of money, and you know, if you're living on dollar store toys, like No BS said, and you're living
God, you're a fucking bitch, in my opinion.
on F, and you have, you know, easy access to it without saying anything, then you're gonna just live on what you get, you know. I'm not saying instead of like going big and going on OnlyFans, I'm just saying, like,
So you do know what it was called, OnlyFans, not All Fans.
instead of like trying to make yourself healthier and eat better and get healthier and get off drugs, it's the easier option, you know? So, 1 second, I'll be right back. Is that a grocery store?
Piggly Wiggly?
I'm overheating. I have like a blanket and my pillow on my lap and the computer, and I'm like, why am I feeling kind of weird? I gotta open the window.
Because you are fucking weird. In my
I know
opinion.
Diana doesn't like when I open the window because that means it's gonna be really loud, but I am definitely overheating.
Stop lying then.
Definitely. Yep, very good con. She's a very good con.
You are, Jules.
And I wasn't good at picking up cons because when I first started, like, my heart was open to everybody.
Jules. My God, you are a liar. In my opinion. I'm sorry. You just are. You just are. You are a liar. You're evil, man.
Like, when I look back at the stuff that happened, you know, with JWJ, like, I'm like, oh, man, if I could have done it different, if I could have, you know, been different with that person, maybe it could have helped. But I can't go back in time. But I do know I was conned many times by people, you know.
By who? Jules. Can you prove it? Prove it, Jules.
Oh, your mom's ears. Yeah, Stephanie, I still remember. I think you had a baby just not too long ago. Was it like
No. No, she didn't.
a year or 2 years ago? I remember hearing about it on Bobble's channel because I think I remember seeing you on Bobble's. Oh, it's a grocery store. Oh, you do tangents and got overheated and didn't really speak my mind like I should. I kind of like hummed and hawed around like the H word.
The H word? What's the H word?
Oh, thanks, Karen. Yeah, we got some good people in here, don't we? I think we do.
No, I don't think so.
Sorry, I just vaped.
Of course
you
you
talk and
vape.
you vape at the same time. Not a good idea.
You
Thank
always
you so
do.
much. I was going to ask someone if they could please drop Karen's incantations. Thank you so much. Corey, because of my sensitivity, like I'm hypersensitive to even metals, but I can wear like a little bit. So
Munchausen, I have it. Jules has it. Everybody has it. Munchausen's.
I want to buy like a ring because I can tolerate rings and maybe like an anklet. So but her stuff is gorgeous. I just have to buy something, you know, that I can tolerate. But if anyone could please go over there and look at her stuff, that would be amazing. Karen is amazing, and when
How about a hemp necklace, Jules?
ever compliment her, she never says, "Can you drop my link? Can you do this? Can you do that?" Never. She's never asked me once. So, not just for that fact, but for many facts, I would love for us to drop her. Weird. I'm just laughing because I laugh when I laugh. But please, go over there if you can. Yep, her daily videos. Yeah, I know, and I can't edit. I mean, for them to think that I'm Daisy, like I can't edit for shit.
Who thinks you're fucking Daisy, weirdo?
Like I can't. Like I know I could if I put my mind to it. I just don't want to put my mind to it right now. So.
The only thing I could think is she wants Jero. Admit it. Sorry.
I could learn, but I mean, she was amazing at it. She like to the details of like in the little rooms that she would make. She'd make like little rooms and different little things.
Sure, Jules. That didn't even really happen.
Yeah, I couldn't see Stephanie Dawson. It was awful.
It was awful.
Oh, thanks, Nanette. I didn't know. It's chilly here.
it's just you just said it was fucking. You were heating
Wasn't
up.
she, Net?
You mean it's chilly there? You just said you were heating up. Crazy.
Yeah, she did. She's a good craftswoman. I'm doing all right, Barb. But yep, I mean, in my opinion, like Daisy was too pure and too kind. Yeah, Net is too risky to put on her channel, but she can wear pasties and like basically no clothes. But that's not too risque.
Stop it.
That makes no sense.
That's me going forward.
Yeah, Net, it was a conspiracy from day one. It really was.
Yes,
I mean, like
it's all conspiracy.
I said, she was on Tom's channel, so Tom booted her because she had like an avatar that didn't look like her, and he just thought she was too. Like, in my opinion, like Daisy was too pure and too kind for anyone to believe that she.
Tom knew her for a while. It was when certain people that you were friends with were. And I think you started telling him that Daisy was fake.
Was real. That's my opinion. I think that she was just too honest and kind and loving, and for anyone to compare me to her is a compliment because that makes
You're pathetic saying that right there. You're so pathetic right there, Jules.
me like too pure, too kind, too honest, too loving, too everything, too giving.
You're an
To actually
idiot,
be
Jules. Jules, you're such a fucking idiot right there. I'm so sorry, but you are just an idiot right
Real.
there.
So that doesn't hurt me to be compared to Daisy. What hurts me is to degrade the fact that she was a real human
Who the fuck is comparing you to Daisy?
being and to say the things that they say. But she had that channel. I forget what it was called now, but she had a really cute channel where every day she put it. I think it was every day for a while, and then it got down to like 3 times a week. She would.
It was called Oopsie Daisy.
And she said it wasn't hard. I think she used like Disney Plus or some kind of like editing program to do it, and it worked really well for her. And she's cute voice. It's not hard. You can figure it out. I'm like, I can't. Well, I did ask Joe for a while. Can Daisy teach me like how to work that? And he's like, well, that doesn't really like pertain to our channel, you know, because we're not like more Disney oriented. We're more like it's a little, unfortunately, a little grittier than that. I don't think I have much more. I don't want to talk about the Daisy topic. DM said ignore Cuban roast. Joe gets cappuccino every morning when we go to work. We wake up at the same time, really early, which is good for me. And then I take him into work because I sold my car, and we put the money in the bank. And then I take him into work. Yeah. It's like he's such a manly man. Like he pretends to be like real macho, but he's like real sentimental. Then we go in together, and then we sit there because we always get early. We get there earlier, and then anyone that he works with. So we sit at work for a while, and then we talk. Or he would just take the truck in, or his motorcycle in, and then we wouldn't have that time together. So
that's corny. I'm sorry. She's just.
Like, why weren't you home when I came home? I'm like, why not be home when you come home? Like, that's so like 1950s. Hang out, like that would hurt my feelings. So we are best friends, you know. So I have to be very thankful for that. Folgers medium roast. Yeah, I wouldn't do it for me. Has to be stronger, Diane. I know you don't like me, Melissa. Jules, you once asked why I don't like you. This is why. With the beautiful Sharon Fee, what you see is what you get. All about the truth and tells it like it is. You, on the hand, are fake as fuck. Right, exactly. Exactly not. You can type in here why you think I'm fake. I mean, I'd love to hear why. That would be great. See, I think 3 hours brings them in. They know like 3 hours is the mark. Somehow they know.
I know, right, Christina? Hi, Christina.
Rumors are spreading like a California wildfire. Big Jeff has said, I'm enough as a roommate, and we'll be looking for no $5 Tommy. You are so obsessed with that. Why are you so obsessed with that? done to you. You've never had anyone say anything horrible to you, Melissa. So when she does, which she probably won't, you'll probably kiss her butt for a while. But if you ever did say something like not even like bad, but something that just makes her like slightly irk, I don't want to be one of those channels that just like blocks people just to block them, because I've always liked Melissa. I liked her way back when I thought that we were, cordial. Plus, DM told me a couple people to watch out for her, and I didn't listen to her. I was like, oh no, you other SG, they're hood rats. Stay away from them. They're not your caliber. Do I believe that? Do I believe I'm a caliber above them?
You're out of your mind, Jules.
No, because I wasn't raised that way, as far as thinking that I'm better than someone else. But if someone says that, stay away from hood rats, like, you should probably stay away from hood rats. So, yeah, I'm being honest. And not as patient as they come in and say something that might piss you off. You're going to rage, which I raged the other day, which is the ragiest I could rage when they trashed Daisy. They think that they can say something at that hour that will make me rage. So, I've always this personality, unless you make me rage, which you're trying to make me rage. They love it, because then you go like, ah! We've all seen SG do it like, ah, and rage. SV, she's a little better. She only goes on for like an hour. She doesn't rage too much. She just dopes out.
She's an idiot. She's an idiot.
They made no sense. She called me. I poor shamed her when the whole point was like she lied. The whole beginning of the point was the fact that she said I paid her with no proof to go after SG just to start attention and to get, I guess, attention over on her channel and to get, on SG's good side. And SG, she doesn't want any parts of that, but. Oh, thanks, Luna. Yeah, it doesn't bother me. I'm going to get off in a second anyway. I'm just waiting for Melissa to respond. Because living in two houses with two dudes, shooting up fentanyl, lying to their subs, trashing girls who are dying of fentanyl abuse and crack abuse isn't fake. But me just talking to my friends is fake is kind of a long stretch. I mean, like...
All that shit you just said was slander, Jules.
Beyond a long stretch. And getting Irv to give her money and taking her places after she said, if we all do not forget, that he abused her. I mean, that was a huge thing. And Polo abusing her.
Wow, Jules. You're fucking evil.
Which was a huge thing. I mean, DV to me is a huge thing. So if you talk about domestic violence, like, my ears are open. So when she said that Polo beat her, which really upset me. And when she said that Irv beat her,
you're just...
really upset me. But to go back to both those men and you're going to support that and say that...
How about Bobbles with her husband?
That's not bad. You're going to say I'm fake as AF, but you're going to...
You showed a video with a bleeding ankle and said Joe threw something at you.
Say you're going to support and be like, that's fine. Go back to Irv. Go back to Polo.
Okay, I'm trying to find something here. Hold on a minute. I actually have to find it on there. This is cute, this one.
And I think put a down payment on them. They're really not that expensive, but I put a down payment on them anyway. If you guys like my my decorations, my new leggings, guys. If you like leggings, it's satina on Amazon. And if anyone wants to buy me some, you can too.
She wants people to buy her leggings. Everybody else is a con. But Jules wants people to buy her leggings.
They're on my Amazon wish list.
They're on her Amazon wish list for her outreach program. Wonder how many other things that are really what Jules wants are on her Amazon wish list. Just saying.
Amazon wish list and see if I have any friends.
See if I have any friends. She has friends if they buy her leggings.
Oh, he's cleaning. I'm gonna take these back while he's cleaning, and I'll talk to you guys. And so I got these shoes at my shirt's huge on me. It's like 10 times too large, but you can tell I'm not a big person. But they're all
Wow.
on the edge. Just so you can see the colors. See how beautiful the light gray ones are? I don't remember them as babies. I was saying, how do you guys like my style? My new gray leggings, and then this, like I said, which is like 10 times too large.
This bitch is asking for clothes for herself.
But yeah, I might as well make you guys make an Amazon wish list if you guys feel like participating. If you want to see something on the farm, or if it is time for me to have you
Everybody else is a fucking con. This bitch, huh?
tired. Come on, kitten. I wasn't trying to hide anything when it comes to the amount of money that was spent. That is the amount of money I spent, and I did it because I told God that I wanted to. So if you guys, we're still doing it, but we're just not going to be. I'm not going to be having lives and stuff. I'll be talking to you guys this way, do little videos, so that I can still live my life. And
Sure, Jules. Sorry.
you guys can still enjoy a little bit of my life, but without really being invasive. I don't
can enjoy
want
your
to do
life.
lives. I don't need, not to be snotty, but I don't need any more friends because I really can't trust anymore. I don't trust anymore. I did go on Tom Reed's live last night, and he was really pleasant to
Interesting. Interesting.
me. And if anyone knows our story, they'll know that we had a little bit of a funny start, but he was so nice, and I will definitely make my way over there from time to time. But the majority, most people pretty much kind of use me, and I feel that way. I feel very used. So if I'm kind of to myself, Joe taught me how to use my first Keurig. I don't want the chickens to be just back, and the house is back to clean, almost, not quite, but soon. So I'll talk to you guys soon, and thanks for. You can put them on eggs you think that I've collected in there, and I will pick a winner. And I don't know what you're gonna win, but you'll win something. I'll figure it out. All right, so put the number of we'll just start playing some fun games. We can get to know each other because I know everyone's like either scared of me or mad at me or I don't know. Not any good feeling.
She's so weird, in my opinion. I appreciate you guys. Peace, love, and tacos. United we stand. Divided we fall. Kindness is free. Encourage people. Give thumbs up. I appreciate you guys so much. I'll do more on this, especially if I get StreamYard back. Peace, love, and tacos. If anybody wants to help out with that, I'll pay it right now. $25. Just saying. I mean, I pay for the internet and all that stuff. I mean, you don't have to. I'm suggesting. I'm not e-begging. I can wait. I'll just use this and make do. But that's up to you guys. If the sound is shitty, I can offer you a better sound, but I just don't have it in my budget this month for the other thing. So, peace, love, and tacos, and have a wonderful day. And I appreciate you all. Encourage people. Empower people. It matters.